Hello, hello. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's already people here. What's up? Okay. One second. Hello, guys. What's up? Just give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I need to. Abey yaar. Uh, there we go. And here we are. Okay. Uh, what is up, people? What is up? Hello, Mohammad Ajwani, Ankit Kumar. What's up? Moron. Okay. रौनक हेलो आइस हर्ष व्हाट्सअप हेलो होला अमीगो बेड तो बना लेते अरे भाई बना हुआ है इट इज डन माय बेड इज ऑलरेडी मेड थोड़ा बेडशीट इधर उधर है बस कॉलेज में वॉच पार्टी चल रहे चल थी व्हाट कॉलेज में वॉच पार्टी पफ्ड अप यूनिवर्स अरे यार थोड़ा क्या करें आई वोक अप जस्ट अ व्हाइल अगो नो व्हाट्सअप रौनक going to the office all right no problem see hopefully when you come back it will be a victory for our boys let's go धक धक हो रहा है बहुत कुछ हो रहा है मेरे को तो भाई क्या बताऊं मैं क्या बताऊं रुको गैस एक सेकंड मेरे को थोड़ा सेटिंग्स चेंज करने का है हल्का सा एक सेकंड honestly actually you can do this monet 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 okay I think that should be fine yeah and we are good okay all right we should be good okay guys so thoda explanation wait where's my phone I don't know I mean if you guys have noticed very obvious thing I have recently shifted my house yeah so bahut kuch ho raha hai recently I shifted my house and I am now at a new place and yeah it's been fun so far uh what's up Parj welcome if RNT wins today will they be contender according to you if they win today no I will say that they have the potential but they'll not be contender because they need to prove it again they will need to prove it again Cheetah what happened come in come in okay now my Cheetah's not in the mood to say hi or anything yes what's up Devam how are you अरे मैंने मैसेज नहीं देखा भाई चिन तपाक दम दम वाओ okay let's get to it guys let's get to it thoda okay so I am at new house and that's why the whole change of scenario and also यार मेरा सर बहुत दुख रहा है यार फ्रिकिंग हेल ओके ऑफिस में आके सबसे पहले वाईटी खोला अभी तो काम भी नहीं शुरू हुआ कि मैनेजर ने देख लिया दैट्स सैड योर प्रेडिक्शंस आई वुड से 2-1 to SPG I think SPG are better right now but yeah you get it right you get it like it's thoda difficult it's very difficult it's thoda difficult are classes mandatory for a G अरे which reminds me correct यार मैंने तो G का यही नहीं डाला एक second guys how is this possible let's see now global esports okay ओए तेरे की इसकी तो बहुत बड़े हो गए ओके yeah guys let me tell you something listen to me very carefully listen to me very carefully yeah hello hi honey listen to me very carefully yeah there have been only three 4 transfers between the two biggest orgs of Indian Valorant. 1 Helef, 2 Deathmaker, 3 कोई तो होगा बीच में, and 4 yours faithfully. I am amongst the elite group of people who has been in VLT and in global esports. क्या बात, क्या बात. Yes, yes. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, wow, wow. Did you buy the new house with G money? Wow, this is, I am in rent, bro. I am living even more far away than where I was living before. Delusion, Dice of Cringe, Uni G trial leaks. ये बता तू है कौन? वाओ, तो तुम लोग इधर क्यों आए हो अगर मैं बताऊं कि मैं कौन हूं तो? Guys, my God, I've got a bad headache, dude. Early morning bad headache. Yeah. ओके ओके, चिल चिल. आपको लगता नहीं है प्लेयर्स एंड कोचेस के लिए जी इज लकी आफ्टर लीविंग? अरे अमन, आई मीन आयुष, आई मीन द क्लासरूम वाचिंग द स्ट्रीम विदाउट साउंड. मुझे सबटाइटल्स चाहिए, सबटाइटल्स चाहिए. किधर से डालूं भाई सबटाइटल्स में? गाइस चीटो, लुक चीटो, चीटो से चीटो, चीटो, चीटोस हियर गाइस, चीटोस हियर, चीटोस हियर. एवरीबॉडी से हेलो टू चीटो. How's Techno doing in trials? I actually, guys, I'll be very honest, okay? I was supposed to be a part of the trials, लेकिन कुछ इधर उधर हो गया. मैं trials का part नहीं हूँ. I'm not a part of these trials, so they're going on. But I'm getting updates. I'm not a part of them, but I'll be part of probably the VCSA thing. What's up, web sir? What is up? Sorry, sorry, मैंने देखा नहीं message. Start the stream. Okay, let's head into it. Let's head into it. Okay, okay. Let's go to VCT Ascension, guys. VCT Ascension. एक second. I really hope, I genuinely hope that this is not a problem. Yeah, there we go. All right. We are back, guys. How does it feel to be back at the Universe Watch Party? We are back for South Asia. We are back for Pacific. वापस आ चुके हैं हम. No land. Okay, so the first 5 days are all online and would have been fun. It's I think there's a little bit of issues that there. Oh my god! Ow! 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 जी का लोगो गायब हो गया. अरे मैंने इधर डाला ही नहीं है. रुक 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 रुक. किधर गया, किधर गया, किधर गया? एक सेकंड. जी का लोगो उठा लेते हैं. जी का लोगो आ गया. ये लो. जी का लोगो इधर से उठा के इधर डाल देंगे. या ऑलराइट. ऑलराइट गाइस, सब लोग ओके. कैन रेवेनेंट गिव अ फाइट? यस यस यस. Ewok on the panel? Yes, yes, yes. You guys didn't see the talent list, kya? I think he's analyst. Why are these games online though? कोई small stage LAN क्यों नहीं? So they have an internal stage there जहाँ पे वो अभी खेल रहे हैं. But the main event is only going to be happening after playoffs. So, what's up, Amog? Welcome, Amog. How are you? जी का लोगो लगा लिया भाई. Is there any chance of Ascension offline watch party in Bangalore? I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe Global Esports might do one in Mumbai, but I don't think so. उसके अलावा. First game, guys. पहला ही game. Okay, I'll be honest. Okay, I am not a fan of the format. I don't think the format is justified, but it is what it is. You have to go through it. What do you guys think about the format? Hello, Harshdeep. Welcome. Thank you so much. How can I see G peeping through window? I think they're gonna poach. Now I can see G peeping through the window. They can poach you. What? They already poached me, bro. If RNT wins 13-4 today, how confident of you would they be winning Ascension? I wouldn't be confident of winning Ascension because they'll have to beat Riddle. So see, the thing is, guys, that it's a very difficult journey. Yeah, it's a very difficult journey because let's say they win. Yeah, they're gonna have to face Riddle. Even if they win there, they have to face Boom. So you get how difficult it is going to be because wait, hold on, stop. Let's just go back. Let's just reminisce a little. Yeah, let's just reminisce. Okay, everybody pay attention. Right. So first thing is they will play against SPG, then they will play against Riddle. If they win, okay, then they will probably face off against Boom. So they're playing top three teams probably in the first itself. So it's very difficult. Even if they go low, okay, let's say they win here. Let's say they win here and they go lower bracket here. Okay, they go lower bracket here. Okay, they will face off against either one of the winner of OF or RLF most likely because I don't think. Wait, am I tripping? Yeah, whatever. They'll face off against this. Okay, so yeah, that's the point. Yeah. Format is justified because it was based on overall strength of region. If SA team placed last, then SA teams were even weaker. Yeah, but I don't think that should be the case, no. I think I saw the talent worlds of 8-bit Thagon. Talent of worlds on 8-bit. What? Should have been round robin. I would have liked round robin as well. GSL karna tha instead of double. Yeah, I agree. Good morning, Sarhan. Welcome. Hello, Anurag. I mean, if you're not going to win against top three, why compete this? No. I'm saying that it's a difficult route. I'm saying they have to win, obviously. It's a difficult route. वहां का रोड जो है काफी मुश्किल है because it's not easy to beat these teams. Guys, एक सेकंड यार, मेरा ना सर दर्द बहुत बुरा हो गया है. डोलो ले लेते हैं guys, डोलो. Why G logo? Because I'm part of G, bro. What's up, Sarthak? Welcome. Hangover? No, yaar. I just woke up with a headache. I don't know why. I woke up with a bad one. Just casually drinking out of my VCT Pacific bottle. Thank you. VLT छोड़ दिया. SPG and FS. Let's go. Our boys are on the screen. Let's go. Let's go. If RNT reaches top 3, G should consider picking most of RNT. I doubt that because right now they're playing here. So I don't know if they'll be able to be a part of the tryouts. So we'll see. Unip, how is on high? What? No, bro. क्या कर रहा है? Wrong sound, भाई. What sound? Popaji also streaming. Bring him in. Popaji also streaming. I will see. I'll ask Bhavin bhai. Casting क्या हुआ? I'll be doing the segment of analysis at the end of every best of three. So I will be doing, yeah, by the way, guys, I'm on the Hindi desk for Ascension. Um, I'm on the Hindi desk for Ascension. So I will be going there at the end of what? At the end of what? At the end of every best of three, I'll be going there to the Hindi desk. I'll have a 5-minute segment there where I'll explain all the more important rounds and how the team won and which team, how they lost and everything. Right. And I'm going to be doing that. And yeah, us samay, during that time, this is the screen you guys will see. Okay. I'll be gone from here. But at least you will have this. Hello. Yes, yes. Thank you. A little more sunlight and it look like you are getting flashed IRL. I mean, I have the one light I have. Otherwise, it'll be like this, half bright. Ooh. Guys, this light, you see this? It's from that ocean globe thingy. We would rather have a black screen TV. Wow, bro. So nice, so nice. Why don't we keep this screen the whole time? Wow. क्या है ये बवासीर? Wow. Any idea about the coach of Revenant Field? I have done an episode with him. You can go watch the video if you want. Check out Universe Place channel. You got a video, Revenant from Chokers to Champions. That video, go check it out. You will see what Fields is all about. Wow, wow. Why not keep this the whole time? No, thank you. We want dance video. Sorry, not happening. No dance, no video. Yeah, I have to get breakfast. Wait, guys. I have to get breakfast. 1 second. Breakfast थोड़ा coffee के साथ order कर, tea के साथ actually, because my head is aching and I need something to eat. So let's just get. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get to eat, guys? क्या ले खाने के लिए क्या ले? Let's go for. His name is Margaret. Yes, Margaret. Yeah. Format is bad for the ones who loses RPT is FSO. Yeah, sort of. Yeah. Why is your voice so low? It's not low, Sunny. Also, welcome. पोहा बिरयानी add Rushi in call. अरे भाई इतना आसान नहीं है भाई. Big time is assistant coach. Yes, I know that. I know that. I know that. Order hash brown for me. Yeah, sure, bro. Like that's gonna happen. Can you give the link of that? Please, can't find it. Are? Okay, you know what? Because you asked for the plug and it's my own channel. Why not? Yeah, why not? Why not? Let's just go here. Go to my channel. Yeah. If you want to know about Revenant and Fields, all you need to do is watch this video. How Revenant Esports changed their fate in just days, right? Watch this video. You will get to know everything. Why am I looking here? I'm always used to my camera here. You will get to know everything about it. Ooh. Hello, hello, Imanshu. Welcome. Good game today. Yes, Shravan, hopefully. Any insight about how R&T are doing in scrims? They've done well so far. For that also, if you want information, go to Valorant Esports SA channel. Over there, you will see my podcast with the full team. And they've told about their scrims and everything. So you can go check out that also. What's happening here? Nothing's happening. We're just waiting for the game to start. Let's listen to a little bit audio.
On them, yeah, maybe some of the individual players might have some question marks or some pressure on them, but coming in as
yes, please like the stream, guys. सब लोग like करो, subscribe करो.
More pressure on the other team, and you feel
please
a little bit more free because of that.
Don't you have to be on the desk? I can be on the desk and I can do this as well. Crips, welcome by the way.
I do remember seeing their post game interviews during their challenges, right?
Revenant ने किसी champs team को भी आ रहा है, मैंने सुना. They were swimming against them. I don't know if they've beaten somebody.
Already thinking about Pacific going in. It's like, oh, they completely glossed over Ascension, and they're like, oh yeah, we're already there. So I would say this roster incredibly confident, and one of the favorites coming into Ascension. But there are a lot of other strong teams as well, and I have to bring up our predictions, Ewok, because I think that we do have some favorites. And I would agree that Synfreezy Game is one of the powerhouses, but I do have my team to win it all, which I think is pretty obvious for a lot of people out there. But I'm going to turn the floor over to you first.
Whoa.
Is going to be taking Ascension Pacific right now.
Who's going to take Ascension Pacific?
I have a little bit of bias as well, of course, Indo Pride. I think there's definitely a home ground advantage for Boom. I think that might be...
That is true. That is true. Home ground advantage. That is true.
Throughout Ascension here, I think that could be a big buff for them. And I hope they can really feed off that energy from the crowd, because the crowd's definitely going to be cheering for them. Hopefully we get to that stage where everyone can get behind Boom and make sure that these guys, for the Indo fans, get over the line. Right? So I'm a bit biased, but with that said, I'm also a Simprisa believer, right? I think,
Okay,
as you
okay.
said, a powerhouse in this Ascension. So my vote is going to go for Boom.
One second,
but
guys.
an honorable
Ek second.
mention for
Yeah.
Simprisa.
Sorry.
I think that I definitely agree. Synthresia Gaming is one of the favorites.
No clean feed. Nope.
Something that
No
full
clean feed,
sense
brother.
is
Unfortunately.
potentially my dark horse. I feel weird calling them a dark horse because I feel like
Whoa.
they're not really a dark horse. We'll get to talk about them a little bit later. But obviously, if you have your bias,
SPG,
I
Boom,
have to have my bias for
Naos,
esports.
Naos.
Interesting too that these are the
Boom,
two
Boom.
legacy teams, right? Coming in
Pilski
from
also said
Ascension
Boom.
2023.
Full sense from
They are
Conky.
the only two teams to make it back
Riddle.
onto this stage, and that means that they kind of already know what to expect. They do have that
Increase stream
experience
sound.
in it.
1 second.
But yeah, I think a lot of people, Ewok, may call us. Yes, you have the home crowd buff for Boom, but they may still call us,
Expect incredible tech pauses. Let's see. Hopefully not. Hopefully not.
Yeah.
What's up, Pranav Kumar? Welcome.
I'm shy to say there's
You know
some
Hindi?
opium
Yes, I
in
know.
that.
Very good
But I
Hindi
do
actually.
think both
Casters
these
casting
teams
from
that
their
they
home
mentioned
as
have
well.
good
Yes.
chances.
So we're all
Even
at home
though
right
I went
now.
for Boom, I do
My
think
God,
Boom
I
have a good
need to
chance
get
as well.
used to the
There's-
camera being
This
here.
Ascension is so exciting just because I think even if you take
Put a purple light behind you for R&D effect.
name
Wait,
out of a
actually,
box with your eyes closed,
purple.
knowing
Yeah, there we
nothing
go.
what's
I think
inside,
purple.
you might get it
You
right.
can see purple
That's
right now.
how tight this Ascension
Yeah,
feels.
purple.
I think this race is gonna come down to
That is the
whoever
Revenant
can
purple. There you
handle
go.
that pressure and can adjust
What's up?
as Ascension is going on. As these matches are going on, there's going to
Home
be
ground
things
advantage
that you
isn't
need to
strict.
change,
We saw it in Master
and you need to
Shanghai.
go on
I
board
mean,
review and you don't
that's
have
a
lot of
different
time.
level.
You need to make sure you're prepared for every match.
My
that
Wi-Fi
you
is
wanna
paid
win.
actor. Wow,
Are
very
you saying
nice.
that Ascension is like a box of
He knows
chocolates
Tamil
and
also.
you
Yeah,
never
I
know
do.
what you're gonna get?
You are casting desk pe ye to already
I
का
didn't
post
say
tha.
that.
I mean, he still
Yes,
is.
for sure.
I'm
It
not
works.
casting.
It
I'm not
works, doesn't
casting.
it?
Yeah,
We-
absolute banger.
We have to I do want to call attention to Chubby Ninja over there, Victoria. Continuing the Japanese team bias, because I do remember she did favor some of the Japanese teams over in Pacific with I think what
जब
is
से
collectively agreed
EDG
on as
champs
one of the
जीता है,
most
मुझे-
memorable logos coming into
क्या?
this VCT Ascension for Riddle.
Bread
That's
पे
going
कोई
to be
भरोसा नहीं है.
that's going to be interesting.
Bread-
too.
अच्छा, bread
Would I
पे.
call that hopium? Maybe, but
It's
again,
9:35.
we
Why
have
we
Monster
no
Racing
start
just
game,
yet.
bro?
I'm so prepared to be surprised because, as we mentioned,
Do you need
earlier,
another monitor? I
there's a
actually
lot
do.
of news
Yeah,
out
I do
here.
need another
And
monitor.
if
Yeah.
the whole year of VCT has
I
so
genuinely
far,
do. I was
it's
actually
never
gonna
gotten
go and
anybody
try
out
to see if I
because
can get
even the most unexpected
something
things
from
can
a friend
surprise you,
today.
as you mentioned.
Yeah. It's
Bhojpuri
exactly
and
how
Tamil
it is.
actor the
I'm
same.
excited
What in
to
the
be
fuck?
surprised as well. I want to be surprised. I don't want one team.
Everyone
to
voting
get
for
stormed all the way through and it was too easy.
SPG,
We
Riddle,
want to see
Boom,
the
Universe voting for G.
competition, right?
Yes,
And
let's
I
go.
do
G.
think this
G
season is
fighting.
set up for really strong competition. And just like as you said, that box of chocolates, I hope it might be a team that we maybe don't expect, right? There's definitely a lot of opportunities.
Pin my
for these
last
teams
message.
to
What's your
say,
last message?
Okay, we spent this last 2 months or a month
okay.
and a half.
I
We
should be able to
spent
pin
this
that.
well. We prepared. We're ready to show our best. And maybe some teams don't have us, or some people don't have us as the favorites. But we want to be that team that wins.
There's also that I feel like there's also that additional grit when it comes to tier 2 tournaments, right? Because they don't have any fallbacks. They don't. It's kind of that have not lost in their local
1
challengers.
second.
But something like that record is going to change today as we kick off day 1 of Ascension, Jakarta. Ewok, we're about to start. Right
Let's go,
now.
let's
I
go,
hope
let's
you guys
go.
are strapped in for this
Let's go,
because
guys.
it's
Hype
gonna
for
be
Revenant. Can we
one
give?
hell of a ride. So let's kick things
What
off.
is it? Hashtag be Revenant and with the hearts. Let's go. Everybody give them all the love. Okay, this stream has gone lagged. Both of them are lagged out. Hashtag be Revenant. Give them the purple hearts. Come on, come on, come on. Let's give Revenant as much love as possible. Be Revenant. Let's go. Love for Revenant. Let's go, boys. We are ready to ascend to greatness. And you've got your yapper here. The yapper is ready. Yap for 5. Okay, guys, see. Let me explain. Let me explain something here. Let me explain something. Hold on. Let me explain something. This is not my fault. I told them to start early. I called Paradox and I told him, देख ले भाई, गेम टाइम से स्टार्ट करवा देना, ठीक है, बस सिर्फ गेम टाइम से स्टार्ट करवा देना. उसने बोला ठीक है भाई, करवा दूंगा. Why are Indian TOs in Indonesia? Wow, bro, this is attack, huh? Attack, you attacking? Yes, okay. Jinx की ना, fuck you Pritam. I have maths exam tomorrow, so yeah, good time to study. Wow, बहुत गंदा वाला कटा है. Exactly. Rossi Macha can do this easy. Yes, come on Rossi. पैरा हगने गया है, डोंट वरी, गेम में अच्छा खेलेगा. चलो लेट्स गो. पैरा की गलती. वाह, यस यस, पैरा की गलती, लेकिन वो अच्छा परफॉर्म करेगा तो हम उसको अच्छा ये देंगे. व्हाट्स अप अजय, वेलकम. Send John QT also doing watch party. You can invite him. Yeah. Why the fuck not, bro? I'll invite everybody. Everybody I'll invite to my watch party. Like they'll just come up later only. Oh my god. Would be very difficult. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Let's go to Twitch, no? I think I can do Twitch. Let's see. Nope. No chance. YouTube is ahead by 30 seconds. Let's spam QT in chat. What do you mean? Universe is practicing his Hindi for the day. Yeah, yes. Hello, नमस्कार. सुकुमार सर, आपका बहुत बहुत स्वागत है. हम यहाँ पे हिंदी में विवाद करने आए हैं. वो सब क्रिप्स या कम टू माय D squad. D is not squad. Oh wait, no, Crips, I can't come to Discord. Wait, I'm on call with the this thing. Crips, I can't come Discord. I'm on call with Nodwin people, so I need to hear their calls. I can't leave Discord. Yo, Prickster, thank you for the first super chat in years. Thank you for the 40. Good vibes only. Yes, they can do it. Absolutely. I'm saying we will spam in John QT's chat and ask him to join you. I don't think John QT is going to want to come here, but end stream कर दी. मैंने कहा end stream कर दी भाई. Oh shit, my internet is fucking up. Fuck. ये सब चल रहा है ना. एक सेकेंड गाइज, एक सेकेंड. मेरे को खुद यहाँ पे दिख नहीं रहा है. वन सेकेंड. सही चल रहा है ना. ओके. या बिकॉज आई थिंक माई दिस थिंग वेंट डाउन. एक सेकेंड. Settings, stream, output. Yeah, my bitrate is low. 1 second. Ooh, shit. My internet's gone to shit, guys. Just give me a couple of seconds. My internet's gone to shit, bus. फेस कैम थोड़ा ऊपर. कितना ऊपर भाई ये सही है. इट्स राइट अबव द प्लेयर्स एंड नॉट एंड बिलो द किल फीड, सो करेक्ट. व्हाई इज माय थिंग लैगिंग? ओके वेट.
welcome back to VCT
We're
Ascension
back.
Jakarta. You are on desk with myself, Megafabs, and Ewok joining us for the first time ever as a broadcast talent. Very exciting stuff. Just among the many exciting things that we're going to see here on Ascension, we are just about to get into Revenant Esports versus Synprisa Gaming in just a bit. But I think this matchup is very interesting in more ways than one. Right? We are talking about some of the player stories that
VCT is back. Delays are back. Wow.
There's a massive style contrast between.
Okay, we're back finally. My God, my internet went to shit, like straight shit. IRL watch party एक Ascension के लिए Bilor में. I don't think so. Their stream issue. Bhavin also lagging. अच्छा, okay. Match start करो. अरे यार, wait.
Yeah, what I'm really curious about is how does the map will change, right? Are they going to make a little bit of a playstyle change? We saw some of the players flex around on different roles, right? We saw
नहीं ये तेरी गलती
do a little bit of a
है.
different
मैच क्या
role
स्टार्ट
than
क्यों
what
नहीं
he
हुआ?
was playing in split 1, of course.
क्या
We
मतलब
saw
पीसी क्रैश हो
new
गया?
player Sultan coming in, and then we saw
नहीं
Steels taking
ये
over
सब नहीं
as
चलेगा
well.
इधर. हमें
So
मैच
we saw
स्टार्ट
some
करके
changes,
देखना
and
है.
I'm
अभी
curious
मैच
to
स्टार्ट
see
करवाएगा कि नहीं तू?
if there's maybe some more changes that they have
Huh?
in their back pocket for this match. They've
हग
had,
रहा
as you
है.
mentioned, a lot of time.
किधर?
So let's see if there's maybe
ये
a
सब
little bit
हगने की जगह नहीं है भाई.
different-
Why are
is
you
there a
hugging in
different
the
form of
bloody
Revenant when it
opponent's
comes to
PC
the
section,
match
man?
today? That's what I'm really curious to see.
क्या? तूने PC opponent के PC पे हग दिया? Okay, चलो ये भी कोई strategy है. Game start करवा भाई, ये सब ठीक है.
SK Rossi
हाँ,
flexing
ठीक.
around. He was known as that duelist. He was known as that jet for the longest time, and the fact that he's willing
Guys,
to flex
oh
around,
shit, mic on
probably
था
take
क्या?
on the initiator
Damn.
role, probably take on something else, right? I think
Damn,
he brought
sorry,
up
sorry.
the
Mic on था,
chamber,
मेरे को पता नहीं था,
a long
sorry,
time
sorry.
back, but that's in his pocket too. I think that that
Some audio
that
issue on
showcases
side
the
A, it'll go
maturity
online
on
once
his
it's done.
end.
Cool, sir, okay.
The fact that he's willing to flex around for his team, right? In contrast,
नया
though,
PC खरीद लो,
Synprisa
जल्दी मैच
Gaming,
स्टार्ट होगा. I know.
feel
Yeah.
like, and it might be a good thing.
करूँगा
we're
भाई.
probably not going to be too surprised.
More yapping,
by
really,
them
bro.
in
Yes,
terms
bro.
of agent comp
This
or in terms of
stream
the map pool,
is
right, because they seem to stick
a
little
yapping
bit
stream.
more to what
हम
looks
यहाँ पे
like.
याप करने ही आए हैं.
Yeah, it does seem like
हमारे
that. They're a
याप
little
के
bit
लिए
more
ही हमें
fixed in their
पैसे दिए
roles
जाते
than
हैं.
Revenant are. Seem they tend to play what's kind of comfortable for them.
थर्मल
in
पेस्ट
terms
की
of each
कम
player
हो
on
रही,
stage
पता
and
नहीं
we
पता.
saw Margaret
वाह
loves a very
चिंतन.
particular agent.
Yuck.
So-
He just said थर्मल पेस्ट की कमी हो रही है because ऐसे उसने हग दिया. Oh my god. चिंतन, you bro, you. Yuck, छी. Hello Irish, welcome. ये ऑटो करेक्ट मरे. Is SPG that good? They're giving 23 OG vibes. No, they're good. They're actually good. Bro, don't underestimate Korean teams. Not this year. Yapping verse, yes. Valorant Mobile Open Beta का कुछ लीक बताओ कब आएगा ब्रो. गेम आते ही तगड़ा ग्राइंड करके जी को ज्वाइन करना है. Valorant Mobile I think will be out. सुकमल सर, any thoughts? सुकमल सर, अगर आप इधर हो तो प्लीज हल्का सा एक लीक हो जाए. जी में कोई प्लेयर ट्रायल से सिलेक्ट हो गया कि ट्रायल चल रहा है अभी तक? योर रैपर नेम इज लिटिल यापी. या दैट शुड बी इट. मैच फ्रॉम 10. आई होप मैच इज इन द नेक्स्ट 5 minutes, बट या कितने मिनट्स बाद चालू होगा प्लीज बताओ. आई एम इन NA, सो 5-10 minutes bro. No comment? Okay, no comment on Valorant Mobile, guys. Sorry. What's your today's prediction? 2-1 SPG. 4 Korean teams होंगे, I believe this time SPG winning it all. We will find out. Still closed beta चल रहा है. Global release अभी तक नहीं हुआ है. Yeah. Closed beta is... No, it's not even closed beta. I think it's running on closed alpha. कोच आया क्या कोई? किसके टीम के लिए? जी के लिए? हाँ, पता नहीं. एक सेकेंड, मेरे को कुछ तो मैसेज आया है. एक सेकेंड. Yo, it's Universe Play coming in hot. Valorant on lock, hitting every shot. He cast in the place, breaking it down with a yap so fast he's running the town. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, okay. Let's make this a whole thing. Yeah, let's make this a whole thing. Let's make this a whole thing. Somebody give me a beat. Yeah, somebody give me a beat. Wait, wait. Somebody give me a beat. Wait. I'm gonna Pritam, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Let's do it. Okay, okay, okay. Refresh, refresh, refresh. It's my this thing is acting weird. I don't know why. Refresh, just refresh, just refresh. Morning from college universe. Yes, hello Cobra. Welcome. Welcome from college. Okay, guys, let's do this, okay? Yo, it's Universe Plays coming in hot. Valorant on lock. Hitting every shot. He's casting the place. Breaking it down with a yap so fast. He's running the town. Yeah. Shit. Guys, मैंने ना वो this one Big Dogs. I have heard it so many times. I know I pretty much know the entire thing. I am like माइक पास लेके यापिंग करना था ना, कोई बात नहीं, इट्स ओके। बॉच्ड, वाओ। अब हिंदी में बोल के दिखाओ। एक सेकेंड, हिंदी में बोल के दिखाओ। अरे यार, पुट बिग डॉग्स बीट, या दैट्स व्हाट आई वाज थिंकिंग। Wait, I can react to it, no? Can I react to it? No, I don't. I don't want copyright and all. कॉपीराइट, या ना, 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 ना। कब स्टार्ट होगा? स्टार्ट हो जाएगा भाई, टेंशन काहे ले रहे हो? संस्कृत या तमिल में बोल दो। वाओ, मीनोटाकू, इतना नहीं आएगा भाई। कॉपीराइट आएगा हैवी, सीधा स्ट्रीम डाउन। आई नो, आई नो। आई एम नॉट 6K कब होंगे भाई? पता नहीं यार, तुम लोग बताओ यार, 6K कब होंगे गाइस? 6K कब होंगे? 5.7 पे ही अटका हुआ हूँ पिछले 2-3 महीनों से। 6K नहीं करवा रहे यार तुम लोग। Sing. Wait a minute, get it how you live it. 10 toes in when we standing on business summer. Big stepper, underground method. Top notch hoes get the most, not the lesser. Straight terror, product of your era. Push the culture, baby, we got the product you can measure. Trendsetter, the one who get it wetter. Swerving while I'm bumping project patter. उसके बाद थोड़ा इधर उधर होता है। Copyright. Ready, checks being done as of now. Okay, sir. Thank you so much. Sumal, sir, thank you for all the updates. It's very nice. National market copy. Wow. हनुमान काइंड, तुम ही तो नहीं, तुम ही तो नहीं हो। Let's go, guys. Let's go. Our boys are here. Revenant, be Revenant. Let's go, be Revenant. Oh, big time is here. Oh, let's go. Revenant, let's go, Revenant. Let's go, Revenant. Let's go. रेवेनेंट यो, लेट्स गो। अब बिना देखे रिपीट करो भाई, मैं सच में नहीं देख रहा, स्क्रीन पे देख ले। मैं सिर्फ अपने स्क्रीन पे जो दिख रहा है वही देख सकता हूँ। इतना देर क्यों कर रहे हो? आ जाओ यस। अरे यार सॉरी यार, माफ करो। पैरा यार कितनी देर लगाता है यार। बिग टाइम क्या कर रहा है इधर? ही इज द असिस्टेंट कोच। दे आर प्लेइंग रॉक पेपर सीजर्स। अच्छा, ओ भाई, मेरे को सही में लगा वो रॉक पेपर सीजर्स खेल रहे हैं। ये कैमियो थोड़ा अजीब लगा बीच में। क्या? व्हाट्स अप आकाश, वेलकम। Why is he here? Guys, chill. He will probably not have had any effect on the team's workings because I'm pretty sure that Fields has control of the team. So big time is to be fair, as an assistant coach, he's fine. So because he just helps the team in getting done with uh, day-to-day things and all that stuff. So breathe, don't worry. अब सेटिंग्स लगा रहे हैं एसपीजी भाई you know why I don't want SPG to win, because if you rearrange SPG it becomes PSG, which is Paris Saint-Germain. I absolutely despise PSG can go sack themselves for all I care. He's not GAC chill. We got the curse activated. He will have impact. Let's see. Yes. Same fuck the PSG. Maybe SPG will play like PSG. Yeah, no. No. PSG are actually playing decently well right now. So let's not. Unreal hate for Frenchmen. Absolutely not, bro. PSG deserve all the hate. Okay. Everybody knows PSG deserve all the hate. PSG is winning UCL this year. आदिराज सिन्हा को कोई बैन करो प्लीज. ऐसे डिल्यूशनल टेक्स को हम यहाँ पे एंटरटेन नहीं करते. PSG cancel. Akash Ramesh, chill bro. It's okay. Endlessly yapping had the team on edge, overwhelming with them non-stop chatter. In the final 12-12 round, they lost focus, misplayed, fumbled the match, lost secured, all thanks to... What the fuck are you saying, Pritam? PSG best club in the world. सार्थक किसी को बैन करो ना करो, सार्थक पटेल को बैन करो पहले. If this guy is an actual PSG supporter, gone. Sorry, bro. You're not allowed here. कोई ड्राई रन क्यों नहीं था, इसका सब चेक कर रहे. अरे अभी हो गया. अरे मे बी ड्राई रन के समय सब ठीक था, अभी थोड़ा शायद हुआ होगा. VLM आते अरे यार. ओके, आई एम जस्ट गोना. वेयर इज माय फूड गाइस? मैंने तो फूड ऑर्डर किया था यार. मेरा फूड किधर है गाइस? इज स्टिल प्रिपेयरिंग. ओके, फेयर इनफ आई गेस. इट्स ओके ब्रदर. वाओ, फॉर व्हाट? लिवरपूल फैन हूँ भाई, दुख दर्द पीड़ा. हाँ, ये तो और दो. लेट्स गो गाइस. आर वी स्टार्टिंग? नो प्लीज डोंट टेल मी दिस इज द टाइमर. डोंट टेल मी दिस इज द टाइमर. प्लीज डोंट टेल मी दिस इज द टाइमर. Please don't tell me this is not a timer. I'm looking up here. It's not a timer. It's the start of the games. Start of the games. Go surprise Clobren in his watch party chat if possible. We'll do it later. I actually wanted to. We'll do it later. मोबाइल लाइनअप के लिए जी को कांटेक्ट कर सकते ट्रायल के लिए. हाँ करो भाई देवांग, करो, नो प्रॉब्लम. Jinxer is back at it. I am not back at it. Hey. Just chill, yeah. Just chill. Output. Let's make it 6,000 quickly. Let's make it 6,000. Yep. Let's increase the bit rate. Yep. Okay, there we go. 10 बज गए. आई नो गाइज, इट्स ओके. 5 मिनट टाइमर है. 10 बजे को स्टार्ट होगा मैच. यस, सुकमल सर ने 5 मिनट काउंटडाउन बोला है, तो काउंटडाउन करेंगे साथ में, उसके बाद मैच देखेंगे. गेम से पहले ही जकार्ता पहुंच जाओ यूनि भाई. हाँ क्यों नहीं. जब से स्विगी में फ्री डिलीवरी 10 किलोमीटर 7 किलोमीटर कर दिए, दुख दर्द पीड़ा. अरे यार हर्ष वर्मा, तुम जाके खुद लो ना. टोटल फ्री डिलीवरी. रेस्टोरेंट को फोन करो, उनको बोलो ये रेडी रखो, तुम जाके ले आओ. सिंपल. Give leaks on tryouts meanwhile. Okay guys, okay, I will give one leak on tryout. एक लीक दूंगा, एक लीक. Okay, 200 likes पे I will give a leak. It's right now 160 likes, 200 likes and I will give a leak. I will give leak on 200 likes. 200 लाइक पे हम आपको एक लीक को क्या बोलते हैं हिंदी में? लीक को हिंदी में क्या बोलते हैं? पता नहीं भाई. एंड ऑफ स्ट्रीम पे लीक बेसिकली. वाओ, एंड ऑफ स्ट्रीम पे नहीं भाई. अगर तुम लोग अभी 200 लाइक्स कर दोगे तो यू नो 190 हो गया. चलो 10 और 10 और. गुप्त बात. वाह, गुप्त बात. गुप्त बात. वो अभी भाविन भाई को बोल के आता हूँ. वाह भाई, ठीक है, जाओ बोल के आओ, कोई बात. वैलोरेंट मोबाइल लीक. अरे भाई, वैलोरेंट मोबाइल मेरे को कहाँ से पता चलेगा भाई? I don't know shit about Valorant Mobile. I just know what you guys know that you're seeing from Twitter. Everything that you guys are seeing from Twitter, I only know that. Leak in Hindi is wow. Samarth, very good, very good. Gupt baat. Now it feels like Uni joins G YouTube pe farming. Yes. Can I come? Net, I'm on call with Nodwin, so I'm not on call with anybody because I'm gonna have to go on desk. So the minute they call me, I have to go there. So I'm on Discord with them. Crips had also wanted to come earlier, but I can't, unfortunately. I have to go on desk and I need to tell them which clips and everything. Uni join G and Rushi sir wale kaam shuru. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's Rahasya. Rahasya is secret. When will match start? In 1 minute, 26 seconds, 25 seconds, 24 seconds. Guys, quickly tell me, in your pick'ems, who's the winner? What are your pick'ems looking like? Tell me what are your pick'ems looking like? Who are the winners in your pick'ems, guys? Kasif is my winner. Wow. RNT Riddle. Boom. Okay. FS or SPG, I feel. For my pick'ems, I've gone full Hopium. Let's go. That's how we are. RNT. Yes, RNT. 200 हो गए. Leak बताओ. Okay. So the leak is, guys. So the leak is, as far as I know, this is still rumor, by the way, because I'm not involved. But as far as I know, क्या बोलने वाला था? What leak am I allowed to give? I think this is out already. If it's not, I don't know. खबरदार टेक्नो का लीक दिया तो. टेक्नो का अकेला ही लीक है जो मेरे पास है, गाइज. बाकी मेरे पास कुछ है नहीं. चलो, लेट्स गो. द मैच स्टार्टिंग. जी टेक्नो, नॉट येट ब्रो, नॉट येट. ही इज स्टिल अ पार्ट ऑफ द ट्राईआउट्स. ही इज द ओनली वन लेफ्ट, इज व्हाट आई नो सो फार. वो अकेला बचा हुआ है इधर से. तो we are back again. Over 45 minutes of yapping has got us to hopefully the game starting now. No, don't dislike. Hello, don't dislike. 150 पे लाओ लाइक, दूसरा लीक मांगेंगे तू. नहीं. Okay. Chill, guys, chill. To be very fair, the only thing that I know, is that the tryouts have reached stage 2, which is that the जो regular players हैं वो already निकल चुके हैं, apart from a lot of other players. So there's a stage 2 of the tryouts where they've come, and the stage 2 has extreme high names. So some of them are very interesting names as well, which I cannot reveal obviously, but yeah, stage 2 are there, is where the tryouts are currently. We lost Venka. He was mechanically talented. He was so yeah, unfortunately Venka just couldn't make it. One of them is me, by the way. Congratulations, Parth. Very good. Open tryouts to closed tryouts. Yeah. Any news about Venka? Because he's pure talent. He's not a part. I don't think so. Not anymore. Nope. Love for Quack. Where is Quack? Universe rejected Venka. मैं क्यों reject करूँ भाई? I love Venka. I would have loved to have him on the team. लेकिन reject जिन्होंने किया है उन्होंने कर दिया. 1 minute finally. 40 seconds. Let's go. Guys, quickly. Match starting again. Be Revenant. Everybody quickly. Spam the hearts. Spam the purple hearts.
I like
Spam the
pushed a little
purple
bit
hearts.
because I remembered that
हम भी
week
इधर
of
purple
like,
लेके ready हैं.
upsets. Hey,
Spam. Oh shit.
it happened in Tier 1. It happened in VCT Pacific. Can it happen here on Ascension? I am
Spam the purple
expecting
hearts.
to. I'm expecting a lot, especially since. as
Thank
you
you,
mentioned
Ujwal,
before,
for the
both
samosa
these teams
donation.
have
Arey,
been
iski.
on win streaks in their own respective regional challengers. So one of them.
Thank you for the 20, Ujwal. Thank you so much.
Revenant Esports or Sinfreeza.
Spam the
We'll
purple
find out.
hearts. Let's go. What's up, Croton? Welcome. This stream contains flashy images that may affect viewers who are susceptible to photosensitive epilepsy and other photosensitivities. Viewer discretion is advised. Guys, please discretion रखो, ठीक है? अगर तुम्हें ये सब problems है तो please मत देखना. सुनना, मत देखना. Give some brief about SPG. Is a good team or like Bleed? It is a very good team. SPG is a very good team. Let's go, Revenant! Let's go, Revenant. Let's go.
People always talk about wanting to reach the top. Like it's something that's just handed to you. But the fact is, not everyone has what it takes. This goal demands everything. Your time, your energy, your dedication. There are no shortcuts. Sacrifice isn't glamorous. You can't slow down because your opponent won't. Not for the status, not for the packed out stadiums. You do it for one reason. The love of the game.
Let's see where our boys Revenant are.
Every setback, every challenge, every ounce of doubt, you've proven to everyone watching what you've known all along. That you belong at the top. But you aren't the only one. There's always someone right behind you fighting for your spot. The higher you go, the more people will try to tear you down. And they'll do anything to take your place. That's the cost. That's the reality. This is what it takes to reach the top.
Wow, our boys are here. They're making gamers run, guys. Exercise करवा रहे हैं. They're making them touch grass. Extremely expensive grass.
Okay, if that doesn't get you hyped for Ascension, I have no idea what will.
I thought it
Shout out
said
to
match
Conky, by the way.
starting.
I mentioned this to him.
I
the
thought
other
it said
day.
match
I'm
starting.
going to rip that audio and I'm going to use it as my daily motivation. You know, like wake up in the morning and Conky is just there saying,
Please, Global
you
Esports
can't
का
slow
logo
down because your opponent
बना
won't.
दो.
That's
क्या
gonna
मतलब?
be me from now on, Ewok. But tell me I'm not crazy, and that's how these teams are feeling right now. Every single word of what was said there.
I need the game to
that
start.
there's
We all
no-
need the
there-
game to
you know, there's
start.
a lot of sacrifices and no fallbacks for these teams, especially here on Ascension, where they are vying for that single slot.
Yeah, these teams have, of course, put in a lot of time, and it's so hyped that we can
Sukamal
see
sir, what is
Trader
happening,
kind of
Sukamal sir?
reflects that,
Sukamal
gives them
sir.
some
What happening,
motivation,
Sukamal sir?
and just see all of these players
Why, sir?
in the video. I think it's super exciting. To
2025
see
सीजन
this.
से बाहर
And
होने
it
के
does
बाद
really
के
sum up
लिए
the
जी
moment,
गाइस
right?
वेलकम
This
बैक
is a
स्ट्रॉन्ग
big
इंस्टा का
opportunity
पोस्टर
for
बना
a lot of
लेके
players, a lot of teams
नहीं
to
बनाना है
really
बनाना
stamp their name and
What's
saying
up,
we wanna be the
Maka?
ones that are going to the Pacific
R&D
League.
please don't push smokes.
And
yes
as you said,
देख
so
रहे हो
many
यूनिवर्स
sacrifices
सब
that these
पैसा
players have
वीडियो
made,
में जाएगा तो
and
लैंड
I
कैसे
do
कराएंगे
hope, and
वो
I'm
भी
sure
सही है
they're so ready for this.
Yeah, you can tell. Especially with that trailer, I feel like with that image of them reaching for that trophy that they.
Okay, we can mute this for now. Do you have any leaks hints for global esports roster? No, dude, I do not. Orca, I do not. Unfortunately, I do not. You will be. Oh, multi. Okay, okay. Wait, we got map. SPG. Oh, fuck. Okay, Icebox. Okay, Icebox Esports. Okay, we're back. We're back. Okay, 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 okay. We finish on Lotus. Okay, this is. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. This is a problem because SPG are really good on bind. SPG are really good on bind. I have no problem with Lotus. Lotus, I have no problem. Bind is a problem. Icebox should be okay. Koreans always have a problem with Icebox unless they're Genji. But yeah. Where is your food? Bro, yeah, my food is yet to come, bro. This is fucking so much time. But yeah. Alright, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
But looking at this setup right now, I feel like Revenant Esports to have something up their sleeves. There's something a little
One second, guys,
unsettling
one
with a team that can pull out something random at any one time in this tournament before.
Yeah, of course, Revenants won the last 2 out of their 3 games on Icebox, and it's been a banned map for SPG so far, and now we're gonna see it in their pool. So they've definitely been cooking something in this off time that they had. But we're gonna start with Bind. Ooh, what is looking interesting here? Okay, so Revenant still the same. And SK Rossi is still on that Gecko. I actually quite like when he picks up the attack operator on this map.
Neon paid Deadlock.
Well, and it gives
Yeah,
him a
I
little
know
bit
this
of
comp
a
of theirs. Yeah, I
new
remember
facet
watching
to
this.
their gameplay.
This is
Very
absolutely insane.
interesting, that
Deadlock, Cypher,
Colossus
Neon,
decides to
Brim.
start with the initiator,
They're,
but I think it's
they're
something
good.
that's been
Guys,
working very well for Revenant,
guys,
right?
they're good. They're good. They're good. Don't underestimate. Do not underestimate. They are good on this. I've seen this comp. I watched, I think, one game from the Korean.
Hello, Universe Spy.
One second, guys. Yes, yes.
हाय ये जो मैप सिलेक्शन किया है इन लोगों ने इसके हिसाब से विल वी वांट टू हैव मोर क्लिप्स फ्रॉम देयर सिलेक्टेड मैप
I will tell you why na ki it depends on who wins. So at the end, I'll note it down to you and we can take it from there.
ओके तो आप पूरे मैप के बाद बोलेंगे तो यू वांट मी टू हैव द क्लिप्स ऑलरेडी
I will tell
इन
you.
द होल मैप
I'll
ओके
keep
ड्यूरिंग
DMing you in
द
between. Keep DMing you in
ओके
between.
आप बोल सकते हो ये वाले चैनल पे
ठीक है इधर ही बोलो.
हाँ बेटर रहेगा यू कैन जस्ट टेल कि ये वाला मैप जो चालू हो रहा है दिस विल बी इंपॉर्टेंट राउंड वगैरह
ठीक है.
आई विल कीप एन आई और इफ यू कैन जस्ट टेल मी स्टार्ट मार्किंग हिम फ्रॉम नाउ आई कैन स्टार्ट रिकॉर्डिंग फ्रॉम देन एज वेल
Okay.
वो भी
Done.
चलेगा वो
Alright,
भी कर
alright.
सकता हूँ मैं
Okay, done.
चलेगा
Alright. Thank you. Uh, what happened? Guys, that's Nordwin. I'm on call with Nordwin because I'm gonna be on the. What's up, Ben? Hello, guys. Everybody say hello to Ben. That is Bleed's manager right there. That's Bleed's manager. Say hello to Ben. Oh, it's Conky and Quack casting. Okay, I like it. I like it. I like it.
That guy, he had such a big smile while he was doing it as well. So excited. I love the energy. But yeah, that energy just translates straight into this matchup, Pilsky. I mean, this is going to be that return, that revenge arc from SK Rossi.
Black screen shit. Sorry.
An opponent that's not easy at all. Supreme Gaming, they're pretty strong.
Yeah, 100%.
One second.
Going up against a KR representative in the first round of an Ascension matchup. It's obviously kind of the mecca of Asia Valorant right now with the Pacific League over there. So
we're here.
I'm sure SVG's been sharpening their teeth on a lot of that kind of competition in practice, as well as
you got a book and pen ready, guys. Let's go.
KR scene. And then over on the South Asian side of things, you know, they're a little
Why
bit
do you want
more
to take my job
geographically
exactly?
segmented, and this is going to be a good chance for them.
When can we see
prove that they
Universe
can make it up
in
the top of Asia
G
again.
playing fly? Never. What's up, Ben?
analysts
How are
have
you?
mentioned Okay, Ewok and Mika have mentioned there were a lot of trials and tribulations that a lot of these teams went through, and at the same time, we're wondering how that's really going to face off in this first matchup of the day, right? I mean, Simprisa Gaming, we've done a little
Okay,
bit of
can we
homework.
just start the
everyone
game already? Come on, I love the people here, but can we start the damn game? Please, can we just start the damn game, bro? Can I ask what your role in G is? Yes, you can ask what my role is. Please ask. Doing good. Nice. Is Tash not streaming? Is she streaming? I'm pretty sure she is streaming, right? Net said next upcoming match in 125 when I came on stream 1 hour on. Oh, she's in Sabah. Oh yeah, she's gone. Yeah, she's gone for the. All right, guys, let's go, everybody. It's Revenant versus SPG. Finally, the game starting. Let us
so
go.
quickly, but at the same time, another interesting switch up is the fact that
I've heard so much about Persia, you know about him. Yeah, of course, bro. He played in OG also here.
For the next match, but for now, we're
Let's
back on Divine, and this is one of Simprisa Gaming's strongest maps. We have seen them play this against, Nongshim Red Force.
Yep. Yeah, like I said, this is one of their strongest maps. Simprisa, I love this.
I don't want to say one-sided
Let's
wins,
go.
but they have won out on this map, leaving their opponents with like a single digit.
Yeah, I think, the kind of competition that SVG goes up against Nongshim, as you mentioned, even in D+, is great practice, especially on a map like Bind. And like you mentioned, one of their most repped out maps, a lot of reps in Challengers career against some quality opposition. They have not really shied away too much from changing up their comps. You were talking about some of the small agent adjustments, but they're going to still stay true to playing, this Sentinel heavy kind of composition. They love playing double Sentinel. They love playing, Deadlock, Cypher, things like that, together on the same map. And
it's okay. It's okay.
It's
okay. We're good. We're good.
A lot of different pools.
It's okay. Chill. Everybody chill. Will we have KYHC? Actually, you know what? Let's keep KYHC. Let's keep KYHC.
In their challenges scene. And even I was watching Apex runner in EMEA Ascension to some great success. So it's going to be interesting to see.
First, they will go like this only, most likely. They will have a little bit of
bringing the neon to this comp as well, which is
problems here and there.
As an important agent for you to be able to mix into your compositions in this tournament and this meta.
Yeah, especially in this meta, and who better to play it other than Danby, of course. I mean, we've been talking about.
All right,
it.
Here we go, guys.
And he's one of those
First
players
round
who has incredible movement on the agent, but we're already kicking things off. It is
first round of Ascension. Let's go.
Though, so for now, just slowly approaching into sight.
Yeah, you can see working their way through bathroom, setting up this A split straight away here, Quack. Let's see if it works out.
Margaret.
He's holding such an open angle.
Dedicated Cypher player, just already marking the angle. He's got some setups, but nothing really doing just yet. Danby gonna go in for a bit of a jiggle peek. I think he does spot something.
Nice, double swing, triple swing.
Trying to swing out against it.
Nice, okay, good trades.
Here comes the utility.
Nice shot, Sultan.
As well. So this is the site open. A credible shot from Sultan. Not down to Ivy. How can he do it?
Nice shot. No, Rossi. Nice para. Let's go.
Already cleaning out the back of the site. Francis in an untenable 1-on-4 here. Didn't really have too much impact in this.
Nice, good round, boys. Good round. Let's go.
And really clean round from Revenant. I love
very good round. I love it.
For that bathrooms control, and they just anticipated the reaction out of SPG and punished them as soon as they went aggressive.
That's right, Pilsky. I mean, I think that's one of the things that we're seeing from Revenant now. Coming in from last year. The Prince of Indian Valorant, South Asian Valorant, SK Rossi. He used to be on that jet so many times.
Let's go, guys. Let's go. We're here for it. We're here for Revenant.
One of the things that Revenant has come in with, especially for Split 2, is they have their new coach Fields, and he has kind of tempered that aggression, right?
Yeah, 100%.
Rossi and Gecko, yeah, you would expect. Okay, that's smart.
Okay, that's smart. Straight out of hookah. Skills definitely.
That's actually a bulldog required.
That's going to be
covered as well.
The floor already. In the meanwhile, you can see the speed up here for Revenant already just kicking it into high gear.
Okay, they've got problem. Margaret is
trying
here.
to hold on to some control of you.
No, Sultan, why?
Definitely gets the information. The incredible stuff.
Okay, there we go. Good cover up.
So
nice, you got a plan down. Rossi just needs one hit.
Revenant does not let up. They still have the guns. They don't want to let this go away too quickly. It's gonna be the outlaw though, so Rossi's gonna have to be very careful.
Nice, Rossi.
There it goes, a double kill already.
Nice, Rossi. Let's go, my king.
On the frenzy, and that's gonna be Francis.
Let's go, Rossi. Let's go.
The angle, and that is Revenant.
Let's go.
Good recovery, but unfortunately not as clean as they would have liked to. Definitely.
Yeah, that was a little scrappy.
Already seen Rossi straight on the outlaw multiple times here, and that's something that we've kind of mentioned. He was playing that info initiator role in Split 1. He's moved it over towards a jet and playing a lot of Gecko, but sort of something-esque in terms of bringing that scoped weaponry to the table in that role. And
He got the ult. Yep,
in
he
the
got the
bonus
ult
here, he's
already.
got a
Let's
thrash
go.
online
2
and
rounds
they're
in. He's
looking
got
to
the
go
ult.
towards this B-side pretty
That'll actually help a lot. They've got
SPG
enough
already with 3
weaponry
players
as
over
well.
here.
They've got 2 vandals on pulldown.
And that's just
Split towards
something that we have to keep our eyes
B
on.
again. But these
Info
guys are
initiator, but
taking
still
showers.
kind of
They're
trying to snipe out your
beautiful.
opponents. Gonna have to play up close with his teammates. Can't afford to play
Nice
too far
nade.
back.
Push him off. He's 10
Especially when you want to
HP.
deploy
Very
that
lucky to be
thrash.
alive,
They
Francis.
will be able to tag Francis down at 10 HP.
Purge
they
is
just
here.
kind of
No
hold their
rotations
ground.
just yet because they've got
Yeah.
3 here, so that's
You can
not
see
a
how
problem,
tentative
actually.
they are. That's the side effect of playing against the double
He's gonna drop
senti,
down a smoke.
playing against the deadlock
Still
cipher.
waiting.
You cannot just kick off those executes off the bat dry sometimes because you could definitely get
Increase
caught by
zone.
those trips by some of the deadlock traps as well. Revenant doing their due
Hello?
diligence here.
Universe
Pressure
भाई?
on the B side of the map and now working
आपने
back
अभी तक
towards
अगर
A
कुछ
short,
बोला होगा
making
तो मैंने
sure
सुना
that
नहीं है।
our team
नहीं, मैंने
doesn't
कुछ
have
नहीं
too much
बोला।
unfair info and
हमको
that
अभी
they're able to
फीड
keep
थोड़ी सी
it
डिले
going.
वाली आ रही है जकार्ता वाली जो मैं काटने वाला हूँ तो आप पहले ही देख लो अभी जो चल रही है
I
स्ट्रीम
think you can
It's
record
a
the
bit of a
pistol. You can record
roadblock
the pistol.
for Revenant to say the least,
Round
but
हुआ
they
कौन
have
सा है?
definitely made the
0-0.
rotations
First
over.
round.
Margaret
First
though
round,
is doing
huh?
so
ठीक है।
much work, just kind of taking down anyone who tries to approach. So it's going to be
हाँ,
the
ठीक है।
rotation from Revenant into the B side.
थर्ड राउंड में भी एस हुआ है
Crack this
वो भी
close
निकालना है
open. The spike goes down. The
अभी
attackers are already
ओके
on the,
मैंने
uh,
देखा
turret.
नहीं लेकिन ओके
Afterwards,
अच्छा आपके
Revenant
लेकिन
is
आप
down, and
आप
that's
क्या
been
देख
snipped
रहे
by
हैं
just trying to
आप
block
नॉर्डविन
things
की
off
स्ट्रीम
as
देख रहे हो
well.
हिंदी
नहीं
Trying to
इंग्लिश
set up for it, but here
ओके
comes
आपका
the
कौन सा राउंड चल रहा है आपका
अभी राउंड 3
through the
खत्म
smoke.
होने वाला है
Ivy goes down.
Okay.
It's cracked. It's all down to Margaret.
Sultan is
And
okay,
see
got
how
it.
this
दूत
round's
रहे
gonna go. And
Spoiler मत दो।
Sultan, the rookie,
ओके ओके ठीक है
is in
Yeah, I'll
round
tell you.
three.
man. I'll
आगे
tell you
सुनता
here.
है।
Yeah, I'll
Picked
tell you,
up
yeah.
on one day's
So, like, at the
notice
first
in the
round,
split
I
two, by the
was-
way, just with a vouch from, you know, his fellow countryman in DOS9.
KYC
मेरे में और
into
बहुत
the
डिले है
first bonus that he's going to play here in Ascension. One of the biggest impact rounds that you
Okay,
can
let's
win in a
move on.
matchup
Let's
like
move.
this,
Let's
and
move
he's
forward,
gonna
guys. Let's
ace
move forward.
against
Let's go, but
SPG,
still,
one of the strongest
KYC
teams in
one
the
हुआ, okay.
competition. Like that is unreal
I
for a
love
player with that level of experience to come up with a round like that, Quack.
I just imagine the whole conversation going, you know, with the Revenant
Let's
manager.
go,
and Delta's
guys.
like,
Let's
"Alright,
go. What
do
rounds
you
are
think we
getting
should
out,
pick up?
man?
Dude,
I love
got
it,
this guy.
Sultan.
He's
You
really
crazy,
Trust me,
crazy
bro.
Trust
beast.
me,
literally what I was thinking. Oh my god.
Awesome.
It's so insane though, and like it's great to see these talents
First
coming out
round
of
में भी
Kazakhstan.
clutch
It's
हुआ
a
है क्या
region that,
जो आप बता
you
रहे
know,
हैं
it has a bit of a history in tactical
मैंने first round देखा ही
FPS,
नहीं है
a bit underrated, some might say.
नहीं,
Sometimes
first
kind of pushed
round was
together
just,
with the
it was a good
CIS
execute,
region,
this is-
sometimes grouped into
They
the
set in
Ascension
the tone of the
tournaments
game.
back in,
कौन
you
से
know, like
कौन से
1.6
प्लेयर
and things
का
like that.
पीओ
So
आप बता रहे हो
it's hard to
जो
really
normally
place
चला
them where
वैसे
they
ही,
belong
ठीक है।
regionally.
It was a full
but,
team effort, team effort.
If I'm seeing more and more rounds like
Okay.
that, if I'm seeing them be these like incredibly impactful mercenaries coming out here for a
तो
South
आपको वो
Asian
पूरा
team
चाहिए?
and delivering
पूरा
that
नहीं,
kind of
just
entertainment, then
start
I'm
from
happy to
when the
welcome
fight
them with
starts
open
till
arms.
when the fight ends.
I completely agree. And that's the
ठीक है।
biggest thing
ठीक
for
है,
Revenant
समझ गया।
Esports is the fact that they have kind of gone with this sort of aim-heavy style. And they always
पता
work
अभी तक नहीं
alongside,
आया
you know, the players, Sultan, DOS9 especially.
No cam, no
and
arena
also
views.
SK Rock.
It's
ज़्यादा
okay.
It just
delay
kind of
नहीं
works
है
out because they're all just creating so much pressure
बहुत
against the
ज़्यादा
opponents.
delay
And
नहीं है
when you have so many angles to watch out for
क्या?
and so many players who are peeking against you, sometimes it can be
अच्छा।
too overwhelming.
और
And that's why I'm
ये
wondering
लास्ट
how
खत्म
this is
होकर
going to fare off against a
टेली
team like
उसके बीच
Simprisa
में कितना
Gaming,
टाइम है
who oftentimes you would think that they are very structured. They're always trying to set up. You have Ivy
Increase the
sometimes on the
stream
attack.
volume,
He's
bro.
going
This
to
is the
be
max.
lining up
This
his
is all the
grab
stream
net and
volume I
things like
have,
that.
and I've
If
also increased it
Revenant
on
keeps up this
OBS
pace
also.
of pressuring
This is
them,
all I have,
then we
unfortunately.
might see a
Sorry.
very different result on this opening map, Pilski.
They're off to a great start, aren't they?
कितना delay
Bonus
पता नहीं है।
one. Now into the anti-eco. Outlaw at the ready already for Rossi, who still has the thrash in the back pocket. Hasn't felt like he's needed to
Nice.
need it just yet. Needed to use it just yet.
All right,
Fade
got a bit
power
of a
in
spread
towards
this
middle.
time.
You
They
can see
expected
SPG,
a
couple of little
push.
traps, you know,
They
keeping
expected
the
a
A
push,
side of the
so
map,
they've kind of just slowed
quite
it down a
comfortable
little.
with those trips, with the Cypher Cam, and then they've got the deadlock trap for Hookah, just a little bit of info. The Fade's kind of leaning between both sides, wondering where to rotate and just sitting around in spawn.
And off of that, too, I think it was the timeout, perhaps from Simprisa from before or something.
I
But
think it was a tech. I don't
Why
think
is
I saw
Jason
the
saying
full
here is
timeout,
2000
yeah.
seater arena? That's for the playoffs,
regardless
guys.
of
That's
what
for
it
playoffs.
was,
What
you can
playoffs
see
के लिए?
that both men are in the early part of in such a round. Or here comes the execute. It's
Spam कर
gonna
दे,
be
spam कर दे, spam कर दे.
Tries to clear things out. Sky smokes all over the place.
Check your point.
Danby hiding in the corner, left unchecked.
Oh my
with the
God.
hook. He tries to swing underneath, but it's going to be DOS9 who manages to flick on towards him. Even knocks out the haunt. Margaret trying to find ways to create a little bit more space for his team on the site, but the block
para.
kind of knocks
Nice
him
para.
out a little.
Okay,
Tries
trades
straight
here.
down.
Just hold
Ivy
on.
going to be good for the refrag.
Please
There's
hold.
still so
Nice.
much more work to
Let's
be
go,
done.
Dots.
DOS9 still undeterred,
My
continuing
kings.
to swing out a quad kill in the round.
Yeah.
Revenant is not slowing down.
That was just cookie cutter from Revenant, spreading the map, holding for aggression, making sure that
Blink,
the
this
defense
is
didn't
all
have too
the
much
stream
unfair
volume is,
info
brother.
or try to cut
Sorry.
any corners,
See here,
take
I've
any
given
risks
full
on the
volume
half
here.
buy, and
It's
then
full on
just a
OBS
really
also.
clean A execute. That is the strength of playing this kind of comp that you do see time and time again on bind, the double controller, chuck
Let's
the Viper
go.
wall up, just
Let's
start
go.
spamming that initiator util and just
I'm
bombard the
very,
site to
very
minimize risk
pumped up
against
right
the
now.
half
I'm
buy.
very
I
pumped
feel
up
like
right
Danby
now.
got a little bit rocked by the Bucky there. Probably could have had more impact, but he's going to be needed to. That is crazy. Instant.
Okay, they're
on the
clearing out
smoke,
long.
and
I
this is
like
going
it.
to be a
Okay,
set play
that's
with
nice
the crash
actually.
here from Revenant right off the bat.
He's gonna be able to get it back. They
Definitely
get B long
have to choose some
control.
information to say
Left
the least. Here comes the Prowler as well.
Sultan on
Pinsky.
A alone.
This is super interesting, the way that they're using the thrash
First
to
has
clear
gotten
out
dropped.
B1. They've
Oh,
lost a pick
okay.
doing it though.
That's actually
Ross has
pretty
gone
good. That's
down
very
already,
good.
and the spike's been dropped. That's great info from SPG, and they're already leaning the Cypher over to B now.
Painful loss. That was the operator and the thrash just immediately eliminated from the equation. Persia just doing what he's known to do, you know, just kind of blocking things off and trying
Paras
to
got
spray things down as
off.
soon as he
Oh,
gets
wait,
that
they've got him
information.
attacking off. Okay.
So now
I
Revenant
like
are going to
it.
have to
I
think
like
about
the
how
idea.
they might want to switch up their game plan, perhaps.
Are they gonna just
It's
wait
going
and
to be
go
hard
back
to get
again?
into this site though. Orbital strikes at the
Oh,
ready.
he
You've got
missed
one
it. He
reactor
missed-
smoke here
he
for
missed the
Persia,
tease. He
and
missed
three
the tease
players
skills,
just
missed the
stuck right
tease.
here, ready to deny this execute.
They're all prepared for it, just waiting for the push to come through. Revenant trying to find that space, trying to find that opening. Pick
Nice, para.
quite happening.
All out.
So trying to
Nice,
start
para.
things off. Shows
Nice.
up for it.
Dot
He does
again.
blow things up
Dot 9 by
alongside his
King.
teammate. DOS9, the triple kill in the round. Danby has to do it all on his own. 1-on-2, not impossible.
But
He
it,
has
they're
so
isolated.
much
They're so
utility.
different.
And
They're
all he's
playing
gotta do is
completely
just take down
isolated
the first
angles.
opponent. A couple of shots fired through.
Nice,
and now
para.
he's going
Para
in
hold.
for it.
Para
Now
don't.
going
Para
with the
don't.
slide, the
Para don't.
movement.
Nice, para. Let's
However,
fucking go. Let him come to you.
Paradox
Exactly, para. Let him come to you.
90-degree turn
Let's
in
go.
an instant takes him down. It's 5-0
Let's
for Revenant.
go, bro.
What a recovery from them as well. They started up that round, losing the pick to Persia. Investing that thrash early on, you could see what they wanted to go for. Disruptive smoke into hookah in combination with the Prowler to clear that space and put pressure
Come
on the
on,
defense.
yeah,
They
come
clear out
on,
B-Long
man.
with thrash and set themselves up
Come
for an
on.
execute. They kept their options open though. They had Sultan lurking over towards short A, and that is the ultimate strength of bind. You keep your options open, you get those aggressive lurks on the attacking side, and you can always just hit the TP if things go wrong.
I think that's also just the game plan that Revenant kind of has in mind. Always with, Paradox as well, Skills, who is IGLing. This is something that we're not really expecting, not really thinking so much about. The fact that the whole team is able to frag out right now. So, and Priest are definitely trying to switch up their positioning for the time being, given the fact that it's Sheriffs this time.
They've already seen this anti-eco approach so far, and this is the same bit for Revenant. Very slow default across the map, and then Buka
Hi,
for 50 seconds. This is the most
round
standard
5.
way that you're going to see anti-eco
Okay,
occur.
round 1 के बाद आपको
SPG
round 5 ही
needs to be
चाहिए?
aware of
हाँ,
this,
round
and
5.
you can see
Round
that
5
बीच में
info
clutch,
with
ace
the
वगैरह
last
कुछ
yeah,
नहीं?
the clutch
They
I
cleared
was
out the
there.
middle of the map,
बीच में
starting
नहीं,
to
बीच में
rotate
को
back
नहीं
to make
चाहिए.
sure they don't
Third
get
में
caught
था
in
शायद
transition.
clutch.
नहीं नहीं वो
Revenant
नहीं
are
चाहिए.
grouping up for this
Round
B
5
side here.
2v4 जो
SPG,
था
despite
Para and
gathering
Dogs
info,
versus
not
the
stacked the right
entire
side
team.
here.
वो वाला. So
Okay.
when
Yeah, I think
when
they're
Para
kinda
and Dogs
pinned
are
down
Dogs are the
as
only two
well,
people
especially
left.
Francis.
वो वाला
They
round
might
होगा.
have the ultimates, but
वहाँ
Okay,
से
आपको बीच पे ace नहीं चाहिए ना?
unless they find some kind of a miracle
Okay.
pick
First
with
वाला
the sheriff.
36 seconds का बन रहा है, ठीक है?
They have their
Yeah,
space,
yeah.
they're going to be walking on through. Teleporters have the ready for some preset over
मैंने पूरा
locations.
fight ही लिया है, आप बीच-बीच में जो gap हो तो आप play कर दियो आगे.
Yes, yes, one
A
minute.
collateral into Artuka. You might want to think twice about peeking that, Margaret. That's going to be a third kill. And here comes Persia, trying to hold an angle, but that's
Round
the best they can
5.
do. Sultan going in with three frags.
वापस से बताना कौन किसका fight था?
But of course,
when
Sultan
DOS9
just
and
shutting
Paradox
it
दोनों
lights
बचे रहते हैं
out
ना
for some
वहाँ
Priest
से.
Gaming. It's 6-0.
Okay,
and
ठीक है.
I am getting nervous, Filski.
Especially, I mean, this is SPG's map pick.
वरुण थोड़ा
They're playing
mute कर
double
लेना,
senti,
मेरा
and they
stream
cannot
पे
get
भी आ रहा है,
around on
leak हो रहा है.
defense to save their lives. Is
Okay,
not
okay.
going well for them. Ups come out. All the ults are online. No excuses here.
Wait, we won
Inquisition
another
still
round.
around.
Rossi
On the
get
side of
them.
Revenant, though,
Let's
an
go.
orbital and a
I
crit
didn't
would definitely
see,
be
but I
great tools to
love it.
continue
What's
to claim
happening?
more and more
Let's
gun
go.
rounds. I love their approaches on the anti-ecos this time with the B side ending on the execute instead of A, so keeping their options open. They're showing they've got that depth. On the attacking side of Bind to clean the rest of these rounds. Here's the optal head-to-head, but Danby, no one there to clear the eye from him. That denies him an opportunity to find a pick in the early round.
Yeah, position reveal.
Bro doesn't care about the stream anymore. Yo, I have to tell I'm on broadcast, so I have to tell them which round I need for analysis.
Respecting this for now.
Obviously care about the stream, bro. What the fuck?
Margaret trying to be Danby's buddy here, clear the util so he can find impact with that operator, but hasn't done it well enough. Francis spotting the lurk outside hookah, but not aware if it's just the Viper or whether it's multiple players behind that. And
They're rotating back from
after clearing that
A.
Prowler, they're going to start regrouping back
the
towards that
offer
A
there. They
side. You
want
can
to
see
go
this
back
deep
B.
cam though that Margaret's got on
Successful,
short A.
but this time it's a little bit aggressive setup on B. Slightly aggressive
That
setup.
could be the tell
Skilled
as well.
should be able to
Prowler
find that.
alongside that spy cam just lets him
Nice.
know that there
Nice.
could be
Okay,
that
there we
approach
go.
into B
Bait
side.
out
Hence,
as
we're
much of the
seeing
util
some
as
of the
possible.
rotations
Break it
go
out as well.
over.
This is a little
Danby
difficult
and
crossfire.
Margaret, though, of course, with
Do
the
they
heavy
swing this?
investment, still kind of staying
SPG?
around the A side
Do you
in
swing
case
this?
there's any
No chance they
sneaky
swing this,
business
right?
from Revenant.
Oh, they swing at the right time. Let's go. The trades are good. The trades are good. The trades are perfect. The trades are perfect.
As hell. I mean, the duo still doing the right thing. Everyone's still responsive to buy time for the rotations to come through.
Yes,
They don't know
Sultan.
that Sultan is right around the corner. And
Well
here comes
done.
the hit.
And that's
The
it. It's a
offense
save.
has been
It's a
spent.
save.
And of course, with the heavy investment on that operator, SPG are going to save.
I mean, I hate to say it, but SPG are getting
SPG
dominated.
inactiveness in
They're
I think
getting outplayed,
exactly,
they're
Sunny,
getting
exactly.
outplayed.
They're
Like,
they're
Revenant is
holding and
outclassing
waiting
them
for
right now in the
to
server,
see
despite
what
the
exactly
predictions
Revenant
say-
are doing, and they're
despite
not
what you
able
might
to
say about,
keep up
you
with
know,
that.
Korea or South Asia being a stronger region, what I'm seeing in the server right now is absolute class from Revenant.
Exactly.
The
Thank you,
Sentinel
Conky.
util is having absolutely no
Thank you,
impact.
Conky.
A round where they had full ults and the potential to run any setup they want ends in a double peek into B.
ये क्या हो रहा है? Everybody who was underestimating, calm down. Nice
util, and SK Rossi is just shooting everyone with the operator, which is exactly what he's known for.
He took out his counterpart operator as
Oh
well,
my
so
god.
that's
Oh,
huge
my headache
value
is gonna get worse,
for
but I don't
Revenant
care.
Esports right now. I mean, I can't tell right now if it's credit to skills as IGLing, or perhaps it's also a combination of fields with the coaching as well for Revenant, because this is not a result that we were expecting so far, but you can feel and see the pressure that Revenant are creating.
Oh, for sure.
Oh, I
And
love it.
definitely
I
have to give
absolutely
credit to
love
Fields. Someone who's played a little bit in the European scene, coached some of these challenger teams that have been, strong in their regions, whether he was at the helm or not.
I'm actually
during
gonna
those
start
times.
crying.
I know
Like,
it's
no
not
joke,
been
I'm
a
actually gonna
assistant
start
coaching,
crying.
Things like that definitely will help to bring
I'm actually gonna
some
start
structure
crying.
to a South Asian team like
I
this,
don't
and
care
you
whether
can see
even
the
like
effects of that.
they'll have a little bit of a
Revenant
fight
this
in this map, yeah, whatever.
Working
But
the bathrooms
the fact that
control. It's a
they're
force
playing
fight
so
from
well.
SPG. Darby's got the neon ult, a double peek into bathrooms again this time, and
Nice.
the crunch straight
Rossi.
through the TP here, Quack.
Nice try. It's a pinch.
And a
Yeah,
quick
it's a pinch. It's
timeout for
okay.
Margaret as well. Double
It's okay, it's
kill
okay, it's
in.
okay. Very
There was a bit
difficult,
of
very
crunch,
difficult.
And with that, the spike has been dropped. It's all down to Sultan.
They crunched them
He
down.
did get the ace in round 3. Is he going to be able to bring us a bit of a miraculous play again? Has to clear out the corner, slicing the pie, just making sure that everything has
Brazil.
been marked.
Bras
There is
7-1
that
in.
barrier match from Ivy as well, though, so it's not going to be easy for him to break through without making
Yeah,
a
but-
sound.
Come on, Sultan.
And both
1v4.
marked,
1v3, sorry.
shots
Sultan.
fired, and he's still
Sultan.
trying to dance back and forth.
Sultan.
Ivy is just waiting
Sultan 1v3.
for the right time to strike. Sultan's thinking about it, but he knows he has to maintain his distance.
Sultan.
Looking for more damage here. Gonna get hit by the
No,
reload
wait.
bolt.
Nice, there we
Excellent
go.
Stuff from Danby. Great movement. That's what you want to see from a Neon player as well.
All good, all good, all good,
circle
all
jump
good, all
while you're
good.
in full sprint is such a great info gathering tool. Such a great use of the movement. And SPG, the TP crunch works out beautifully for them. You've seen them play that B-long position
Ow, ow,
in
ow,
combination
ow,
with the deadlock util that they invest over on that side of the map for exactly that reason. Any team that wants to go
That was
for
actually
this
a pretty
fast
good crunch,
control
to
is
be
just gonna
honest.
get crunched super hard.
DOS
with
got
multiple
one,
players
but it
just
wasn't
pinchering
enough.
you from both sides.
They had a bunch of ults
At the
anyway.
very
They
least,
used
also
2
kind
of them.
expending
So that's
ultimates
fine.
and some,
We have Thrash again. We have Showstopper
plays
again.
from
This
Piece of Game
should
Strike
be
Book, so
a
Revenant
decent
now
round
very
for
aware
us.
of it, thinking twice about the bathroom's approach. They are playing with a lot more respect around the space.
Ooh. Look at that. Paint shells dodged by Margaret beautifully. Picks up the trip.
Oh,
In
he goes
the
past
shot
both the
stopper
trips.
That's exactly how Margaret is that specialist cipher, but here comes Paradox. Just does not care.
Nice.
Comes in with a
Oh my
showstopper,
god.
and he's creating a bit of a show for himself on the site. Teammates factor in from bats, and they are looking to get the spike down.
One's backside, but they know it. They don't know it. Now they know. Now they know both are here. They know both are here. Should just TP. Should just the spikes out in the open though.
And he's looking to beam them down. Here comes
Just take the spike and run away if you can right now.
Able to mark the
Yep,
angle
that's
from
it. That's
an
it. Go, 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 go.
elevated
That's it.
angle.
That's it.
And
You've
he
done
picked
it.
up the spike
You've done
as
enough.
well. Rotations are going through, and Dambi
Oh
has to
my
think
god,
twice about how
Dambi.
he wants to
He's
slide
so
into
good,
this.
bro.
Actually
Dambi is
gets
really
it
good.
on the
Ah,
side with the
Dambi.
beam, and Paradox trying to get him down is not gonna make it happen.
So
Sabrisa
close.
with the second round win.
SPG just slowly but surely working their way into this game, one round at a time. Able to use the TPs to great success a couple of times already. Plenty of money though for Revenant to recover from. Another
right back,
ult
guys,
comes
hold
out
on.
for Rossi. He's got another
I got my
flash in the
food. Be
back
right back.
pocket.
Okay.
Haven't really seen SPG get any value out of this annihilation yet. I'm still waiting for the deadlock util to make a big impact, but definitely the Neon ult was huge there.
And that's what Dambi does. I mean, although we have seen SK Rossi's impact as an operator, Dambi still has the versatility to come in with that movement, and hopefully he can start and create a movement, force Impresa to come in with a bit of a comeback right now. We talked about deadlock utility, and I think Ivy has been doing quite a bit at blocking off lanes with that Barrow Mash as well. So Revenant always having to think twice about things right now, but here comes that pressure. Again with the Prowler. However, it's been blocked off by the Relay Bolt. Only one though, so that piece of utility has been spent.
Yeah, doors closed. Relay bolt in combination with the Sky Smoke. You are not getting into hookah. Revenant going to have to go back towards B long here.
Through the poison cloud, though, pulls it down at the right time. Persia's still able to flick on, and at the right timing too, he's able to get a bit more space towards Bats. The rest of Revenant walking into a bit of a known angle. So Ivy able to hold it down. Teammate coming into support. And that's going to be the last player, Sultan. Spike is way too far in no man's land. And out of hookah, that's a really tough position to fight.
He's already had a bunch of multi-frags so far this game, but 30 seconds on the clock.
I'm here.
Might be a little bit of a
What's
bridge
happened?
too far. Aware of the potential of a market flank. Getting slowly surrounded as Francis closes the net through hookah. Dambi on the off angle towards B long as well. Should be a pretty difficult prospect for him, and he hasn't even got his gun out. Dambi gonna panic TP a little bit, but Persia able to clean
Difficult
things
couple
up.
of rounds,
4
okay.
guns up here for SPG. Orbital gets online after that kill as well. And they're making a great
It's all right, it's all
resurgence
right.
into this game of blind
We're
here.
still pretty well in the lead. Just need to
it
not
really
give
is
up shit
happening.
right now.
Here's the thing, right? No timeout called. All that happens was, that little crunch play towards Bats, and all of a sudden we're seeing
Dambi is
Impresa
very
coming,
good, bro.
kind of
Dambi is
coming back into
really
their
good.
game.
Yeah, I think the key is definitely just they're rotating a lot better. They're trusting the info they're getting. I feel like before they had these deep cams, they had
Alright,
the,
we take
the
time
Prowler
out.
info that
Good
they're
shit.
getting, and they're
I
just
like it.
not trusting their info. They're misreading the situation. They're prowlering, it gets cleared by a Viper lurk, and they're trusting. That means there's players towards B because they didn't quite gather the right info, or they didn't quite adapt in the right way
Right.
to how Revenant is playing. And at the end of the day, that can be multiple things. That can just be jitters and nerves. You're not thinking clearly in a different environment. That can be this interregional play factor. You're playing against a completely different team compared to coming from Challengers
Varun?
Korea
Yes.
or whatever scene you're coming from. You've scrimmed this team 50
Strain.
times. You
Ah,
know,
sorry,
I play
universe
this
back.
guy. I know how this
राउंड नंबर
particular
8
player
फॉर
plays. That's
एसपीजी
definitely the lurk.
वो जो
That
उन्होंने
means it's
क्रंच
gonna
किया
be
था ना
this
शावर्स
side,
की तरफ
and you
राउंड
get
नंबर
into those
8
routines and habits.
हाँ.
But
वो
you
वाला.
play against a completely different team from a region. The same info
Showers
can
जहाँ
mean a
पे हुआ था वो
completely
पूरा
different
क्रंच
thing,
one
and you
full
need to be
fight.
adaptable. And I think that's what we're
Very
seeing
अच्छा.
from SPG.
जब से स्टार्ट हुआ
They're starting to
until all of
rotate
them
हाँ.
were
and
dead
they're
and
starting to have
only
some
सुल्तान
better
was
reads
left ना
and
तो
be able to
सुल्तान
stack the
का
right
पार्ट
sides and
लेने की
react to
जरूरत
what
नहीं है
Revenant's been throwing at them
जब वहां पे
accordingly.
वो पूरा शावर्स का
Without
कंट्रोल खत्म
a
हुआ
doubt.
वहां
I
तक
love that you say that,
ठीक है.
Tiliski, and I think
ठीक है.
that's one of the biggest things that we have in Ascension as well. I mean, a lot of these teams, they're coming in from the tier 2 scene up around challengers.
Do you think SPG can capitalize on attack?
Most likely have not faced off against other
I
opponents from
think
other
they
countries
can
like Revenant,
but
for
it'll be
example,
difficult
as well.
because
That
I
means
feel
having
like
to
they
adapt and
have
adjust
a
on the
good
fly.
idea.
That's
Revenant
what,
has a good idea about what to
Ewok
do.
was talking about. I can't call him a
Wait,
coach
I need my food, dude. My head is
anymore because
aching
now he's an
crazy,
analyst
bro.
for us. And that's the main thing is that when it comes to an event like Ascension, Ascension, a tournament like Ascension, you're being tested. You might be the king of your hill, but here you have to climb up this mountain. You've got to ascend to greatness.
Are you
and
nervous?
You
No,
have to
I'm not
find
nervous.
ways to adjust when you are pressured by teams like Revenant and Sinpresa Gaming are doing a pretty good job so far.
Look at them straight into the market crunch. It's
Yo,
a
yo,
set
what,
play
hello?
off the bat, completely catches Revenant off guard.
Hello,
And that's
why
one of
is
those
the
pace
music
changes
still
that
playing?
After a timeout can completely catch you. Revenant now, they had a plan. They talked about it through their whole timeout that they took. You know, Fields was saying, oh, we're going to go for this
they had a
particular
plan, but it
execute.
didn't.
That's all gone to the wayside.
That's actually
Completely
such a
disrupted
quick
off the bat by an SPG who just wanted
pinch.
to get in there straight away. They've mixed the cipher over towards the B side of the map and reinforced it with deadlock util. You've never seen so much center util on one site before, Quack. That is looking pretty impenetrable. And over on the other side, 3 players in a hard crossfire here.
Yeah, that's just titillating plays. I mean, Sinpresa, what a way to play off of the timeout. And you can see that Revenant are slowing things down. Perfect, capturing on the double. He manages to take it off, and it's going to be Virgin now trying to find and isolate some of these duels. Look at how many plays are running.
Nice, Farah.
So clean. Paradox, along with that Phantom,
1v1?
able to spray him down. 34 HP, though. And he is gambling a little bit with this angle.
Yeah.
Able to swing out, takes him down with a clean headshot.
He had to go for something.
To perhaps close
NT,
out this
NT.
first half with 5-7.
Come on, 8-4, 8-4, 8-4, 8-4.
Unfortunate. Great read
Delay
from
hai?
SPG,
Wait,
though,
let's
and
catch
that's
up.
why these tactical timeouts, it's not something that's talked about enough. They are double-edged sword. You are taking a timeout to do an adjustment.
And he is gambling a little bit with this angle. Margaret able to swing out, takes him down with a clean headshot. Sinpresa on to perhaps close out this first half with 5-7.
Yeah, unfortunate. Great read from SPG, though, and that's why these tactical timeouts, it's not something that's talked about enough. They are double-edged sword. You are taking a timeout to do an adjustment, but you're giving the other team's coach input. You're giving the other team's coach a chance to kind of try to stay one step ahead, and there are certain tendencies that certain teams will fall into. When they take a timeout, they like to stack, or they take a timeout, they like to go towards a set plan. So whether SPGs recognize that tendency or not, they're doing a very similar thing. It's a 4-stack on B with the Cypher retake A.
What? Yo, they just... Okay, they've read them out. SPG have read them out. They understand that they need to aggress, and they've been aggressing.
100% massive stack from SPG.
Yeah,
Leaving
she's
the Cypher with the kill trips, retake on A, and Revenant, whatever they were thinking about, whatever they wanted to go for with the Thrash in this round, no longer going to be an option. Deadlock wall deployed towards the bottom side of B long with only 2 players alive. It's going to take a fair while to work through.
These Korean teams, no.
Universe 5 or round 5 के 30 seconds के clip है.
It's the fact that Sultan is 1 point away from his Viper Spit. Skills has his Nightfall. They could perhaps use this to capture a site and then lock things off and ensure that the rotations don't come that easily for Sinpresa. However, they've got to make it through this initial angle.
He still gets one. How does he still get one?
He manages to take on Sultan. It's all down to skills. Nightfall deployed, and Dambi.
Yeah, Dambi.
That's going to be the round. Dambi holding the off angle. Sinpresa coming in with the adjustments. It's 5 straight rounds in a row for them to close out this first half.
It's
difficult.
Start
It's
from
difficult.
The core that you're expecting of Revenant to have a lot of impact. It's usually, you know, Rossi, DOS9, Sultan. They're going to put a lot of impact on the board. Paradox is having a great game as well. Someone that is very flexible role-wise for this team and allows them to kind of flex into different things, can play that secondary duelist, and there's a couple of players in this tournament we can highlight that do that. As for skills, though, he's having a rougher game, and I think it comes
That's
down
the thing
to
about
just the
adaptability,
fact
yeah, I
that
know.
this is someone that's had
Why
to
did we
do a
start losing
massive
after
role
I
change.
came
He's
back?
had to
Pritam, please fuck off.
IGL and play Info Initiator for basically the first time in his career, when previously he's played
DJ skills
a
need to
ton
turn
of games
on.
of Sentinel,
No,
a
I
ton of
think we'll
games
be
of
fine.
Controller,
We
but
just need
very,
to have a
very few
little bit
games
of.
across his whole career on these Info
They
units
were
get this
holding
over,
back
you
because
know,
they
this
were
case
not
the
expecting
fade, and I
SPG
don't
to
know if
actually
he has that
aggress
role comfortability.
3 rounds in a row. So that became a problem.
Difficult, especially.
It obviously was going to be difficult. It's not going to be easy. Those first 0-7 rounds mean nothing.
I mean,
because
in, you know,
now
South
obviously they
Asian
mean nothing.
Challenger scene,
Because
they
you would
might have
expect
been able to
SPG
do
to
this
hit back.
against teams like True
They're one
Rippers,
of the
maybe even
favorites.
Velocity.
They're not going to go down.
Against Sinpresa, these guys have the incredible coordination with the teamwork and with the way that they're pushing out on defense. It's something that perhaps Revenant hasn't.
Hope
quite
this doesn't affect much on the
anticipated
mentals. No, don't worry.
So we end this
TR
first
and
half
RNT
with a
match.
slightly even score, 5-7. It's not too bad yet. But Revenant definitely does have to anticipate some of these movements from Prince.
Yeah, they have to anticipate. They're not ready for these attacks.
Yeah,
But
I mean,
now it's gonna be
Simpri's,
different.
the momentum's
And
relatively
Dambi is
there.
gonna
They
go
have
around like a
definitely shaped
crazy
this
guy,
game.
bro.
You had some
He's
big
gonna run like a
individual plays as
maniac.
well, really
They need to be
stringing that
really
momentum
aware of the
along
fact that
for
Dambi could
Revenant.
cause problems.
Ace for Sultan in the bonus really gets them off to that 7-0 hot start. But once Simprisa started stringing these gun rounds together, even some of these weird kind of shaky buys where they're having to mix in a judge and things like that and do some kind of more stacky plays really started to work out for them, and they really started to adapt to Revenant's
Leave for
pacing
6 rounds,
and kind of
please.
talking
Yeah,
about it in the
please go
half
back
guys,
if
but
that's the
even
case.
some of those other rounds,
SPG
the
will
pacing
play.
was quite
We
similar.
still
It's like
good
slow
momentum
pacing
again.
early to mid-round,
Finals
in
come
and
back
out,
over
working them out with that
TR7
individual,
RNT
and
win.
then going for that set
Let's hope
execute,
so,
or
bro.
going
Let's
for
hope
these set
so.
executes backside of short A off the bat. I think Simprisa did a great job anticipating which side they were hitting, as well as kind of disrupting things quite heavily. And in general, that was the game plan they went for on defense all half long, was just get in the face of Revenant and disrupt them while they're trying to go for their game plan.
Yeah, SPG did that a lot. The minute RNT had a game plan, SPG was like, alright, you know what, let's just
I think that's one of the main
screw
things
with
that we
them,
talked
go
about.
straight into their
Is the
face,
fact that
make
we've
them
got
feel
this
uncomfortable, and Revenant was
these
just
new
not
age
ready for that.
tournament. Yeah, previously, they might have played with the Sky. This time, it's going to be the Fate. So
But they got two
the
close
Prowler
timeouts. So one
versus
timeout
the
they got
Guiding
2
Light,
rounds when
the
before they
range on
lost,
that's a little bit different.
and
There
now
might
they
be a
got
little
one
bit
for
of adjustment
halftime.
around
So
that, but they're still able to kind of make it work now. And off of that, back onto this, it's going to be Simprisa on the attack now. And I've seen them do a lot of crazy executes, especially with a deadlock. I don't know if Revenant's prepared for it.
It's a bit more of a defaulty kind of approach. Cypher's feeling out the...
Ban Pritham if you have, you do it,
Trying to
Mr.
deploy the cam and see if there's a bathroom set up for Revenant. In the meanwhile, Fade Eye going in towards Suka, cleared by the player backside.
Nice, Sultan. Okay, there we go. Nice, good start, good start.
Going down early.
Oh,
It's a Dambi with the relay bolt. Paradox able to take down at least one with the paint
Okay,
shell.
3v3.
However, the site has been claimed.
Very
Rookie
difficult.
Here, though, it's going to be DOS9 with a frenzy.
They have util.
inside
They have
the
util.
Sky Smoke.
one smoke, one molly, one flash.
It
No!
was not up anymore, but Nefi's more than ready for it, Quack.
Incredible stuff. I mean, this guy is all over the site just because he's got that high kick, just because he's
What you eating? Dosa.
And then another Sky Smoke now, just to block off further angles. You're going to have to think twice if you want to push through truck.
Nerve karo isko.
Sultan is trying to work alongside his teammate, and they're using the Sky Smoke up there just to get out utility.
Nice. Okay. Need to stick it. Need to stick it.
Last player standing.
Nah, nice try. Pritham. Bye. Pritham, bye.
Just continuing that momentum from the 5-round streak in the first half, continuing to dish out the pain to Revenant, continuing to use the TPs beautifully, even on the attacking side, that time reacting to the bathroom's pressure, and that is, you know, that great communication that you can have from a team that's all the same nationality, speaking the same language. Korean teams very structured with good communication traditionally as well.
Why
So,
that smoke?
you know, you compare that.
They
to
wanted to try
teams like
something
Revenant where they're
a little
mixing
more.
some
They wanted to bait out
nationalities,
util
things can get
and then be able to
more
try to
fun,
maybe
but
body
you
block
might
and
not
stick
have
it,
that
but
same kind of snappy approach that you can have in terms of just adapting to things instantly and calling the change ups on the fly.
And that's kind of what the Korean teams are known to do as well. They're just so quick
sure.
and able to come up with these coordinated plays, right, Pilsky? Revenant, on the other hand, I mean, they're going to have to find some kind of a way to adjust around this, because if not, they're going to be repeatedly surprised by a lot of these set executes.
Yeah, well, they're just on the eco here. They're taking a bit of an old school timeout, to be honest, having a chat with the pistols, not really going for too much, just a bit of an A stack, which, to be fair, SPG will go into here, Quack.
Kind of avoiding it for now, though. Maybe coming in from the back lines. Dambi thinking about...
Oh, he's pushing. No.
Down alongside the line of sight too, but
Nice, para.
for the time being.
Okay.
With the right clicks, able to make it happen, but greedy for the Bulldog. It's going to be Francis who takes a chunk out of him instead. Here comes a couple more shots.
Nice.
For the wall back. Sultan hopping into his face.
Nice.
With a peaks, it's going to be the Bulldog now picked up.
2v3.
And of course, in pre
They got wingman. They got wingman.
to kind of Watch the spike instead. Here comes that Gekko
यूनिवर्स भाई वो राउंड 8 की क्लिप 14 सेकंड की निकली है.
with the defuse onto the spike. Although he only has a classic, he's trying to watch the angle, but here comes Persia.
Nice
able to
try,
shut
bro.
him down.
Nice
It's
try.
4 minutes robbed away from Simprisa, but they get the win tied up nonetheless.
And Persia just playing the late round beautifully. I mean, mentioned on the desk, one of the highest rated players in Challenger's career. But actually, something that I wanted to highlight,
honestly,
he
good
wins a quarter of his clutches from a massive sample size of like over 100 rounds, which is insane consistency. Like, we're talking across the whole season. You put this man in a clutch, he'll win it. And he's just managed to avoid a pretty massive landmine for SPG there, getting ecoed by the Classics. So, although it's going to take a pretty big toll on their economy and they're back down onto a bit of a bonus here, definitely better than losing the round outright.
Yeah, another amazing thing about Simprisa, right? You got players like Persia consistently putting up big numbers, even with the clutches against opponents Nongshim Red Force in their grand finals match. I mean, this is why Revenant is kind of pressured a little bit as well. I mean, Simprisa Gaming are not the underdogs, and SK Rossi has his work cut out for him, alongside his teammates as well. I mean, that first half was great, but now they've really got to find a way to retool this.
Yeah, I mean, it was 7 in a row
Writing
for
qualities
Revenant,
do I have?
followed
Yeah,
by
right.
7 from Simprisa. You need to break this streak on the gun round, and in comes the B execute
No!
SPG here.
A little bit fast. Sultan able to hold things down. Of course, the remaining offenses push through as well. Francis does not care about that snake bite and goes in to collect the third. Paradox, though, inside of that sky smoke. Just trying to spray through, create a lot
the hell
of
did we
noise.
lose this?
Trying to create that angle in from elbow.
Rossi,
But of
Sultan,
course,
hello?
At the same time, Ivy with the deadlock utility, it's just so oppressing and makes it tough for you to push out of choke points. Paradox from the back, just trying to find any angle possible, but marked by Margaret immediately. Skills tries to alleviate some of that pressure. Simprisa, though, not letting anything up. It's just way too difficult for Revenant to find anything whatsoever.
Player standing.
A bit of information, and of course, a subsequent peek. Paradox able to take out another, but here comes Francis, having snuck all the way through elbow in all that time.
This is nightmare stations for
Bro,
Revenant.
we've lost
Oh
8
my
in
God.
a row, bro.
They were 7 in a row to start this matchup off, and look at that timeline now for Simprisa, winning their bonus just like Revenant did in that first half, doing one better than Revenant has been able to do in this matchup and picking up a handful of guns after what was a shaky anti-eco. They've well and truly recovered their economy here.
It's just really, really difficult. I mean, especially with the bonus loss, now you're talking about momentum because Revenant
That
are
should have
putting
been
on the
Revenant,
back
sorry.
foot. Sultan,
That should
though,
have been Revenant's round.
having opened things up with that sheriff shot outside of hookah, does provide a bit of hope. He has
I
that
mean-
Viper's Pit available as well.
Okay.
That's
Ivy's
just one
gone.
of those things, you know, you play against a Viper on beat. It's like one of the most common roles on this map, but some of these players, they love to be a bit more
Sultan,
aggressive.
come on.
They love to get in your face. And
Come
Sultan,
on.
he's already found a sheriff
Okay.
shot, continuing to push the issue against Persia, but going to be forced off the line and have to TP while SPG takes the B site with the fade ult, I was going to say. But actually, they just wanted to clear hookah before they kick off this actual execute.
And then we'll let Davi do the heavy lifting. Look at it, just sliding past.
Okay, they get the one.
Persia coming in to execute. It's the double kill. It's the sight. And now Simprisa
planted.
are just locking things down. SK Rossi might be the prince, but he only has a marshal in his aid for this time. And it's going to be Simprisa just trying to provide that suppressive fire as well in case anybody's trying to cross through the sky smokes.
Varun?
So far, Revenant trying to approach
हाँ
the
भाई।
elbow.
Round 15.
Slowly
वो
creeping
जो
up.
पूरा जो
Persia
Revenant
might not know what
ने
behind
whiff
him
किया
is.
वो वाला
Going things off with a
like,
catalyst.
उससे fight
that
start हुई
was
पहला
Paradox,
shot से
and it does work out for
not
now.
till Paradox is
Sultan
alive
with the
जब तक
shot,
दो लोग
so
बचे थे ना
the
तब तक
triple to end things off. Margaret had
Okay.
no idea what hit him.
ठीक है.
He's just really continuing to try to drag Revenant by their bootstraps through this matchup with nothing but a Sheriff and armor in that round. Finds the initial pick,
Let's
forced
go.
off the line, forced
Finally.
to TP, still comes back into the round from the other side of the map and finds two
think we
more
should just-
for Revenant to finally
I think we should
break
just
that
stop
massive
playing
streak
guns.
of rounds from
Let's go
Simprisa
eco.
with a thrifty
Eco.
win there. And now you can see Sultan. He's got that pit ready to go. That could definitely disrupt
Wow,
things a
shot,
little
bro.
bit for Simprisa, who had to invest a fair bit in that round. Fadol invested
Woo!
in that, and that's going to take a pretty big toll on their
Full
economy
time.
here. They're going to be able to buy up, but this is where some reset potential starts to come in for Revenant here.
Absolutely right. And if Revenant does pick up the win, I'm gonna say it's thanks to Sultan. I mean, again, Source. This is what it's all about. Ivy though is gonna try to do something different through that Viper's pit. Big shots are taken down, but at the same time, orbital strike just to clear out the corners
Nice para.
of the pit. It's gonna be Francis.
He gets traded off, but it's still 3v3. Doable.
Now though. He has been good so far.
Nice dot!
Now that his teammate has fallen, he goes in just around the corner, able to shoot down the person who was trying to plant that spike. And now
One bench, then one bench.
reroute around the back as well. Unless Sabrisa is able to mark this.
Brother,
angle.
swing
Unless
together,
Mark is
brothers.
able to go in for a double. It's going to be way too difficult. Persia trying
Nice,
to run
okay.
back around, but he's
My
being
God,
chased
swing
by the
bench
Prowler,
together.
chased by skills
Good
with his
round,
ill
boys, good
bullets.
round.
And of course, Revenant comes back into the game.
Why is
It was
Pritham
such
here?
a beautiful pit clear by
Why is
SPG.
Pritham here?
The Prowler into the pit, followed by the net orbital to kill the Viper, but it was an even better response from Paradox. The paint shells into Showstopper to break up that execute, give enough time for the rotations to come through, and you saw what happened from there. There's that orbital. Paint shells is already down, which gets a kill inside the pit, followed up by the Showstopper huge play, and this is what DOS9's able to do off that rotation timing. Takes way too long for SPG to get into a post plant there, and Revenant takes full advantage.
Incredible. Prisa now has to find a different approach as well. Mosh just in time, but
Pritham,
look at how they're
get
kicking
out.
up the pace.
Pritham, please,
Danby
get
in
out.
with the overdrive. Revenant did not expect this whatsoever. And of course, in with the mural theft as well. Danby is just waiting for them to peek out against him. Of course, Revenant's not quite going to give it up all too easy. Even though they might have a little bit of economy with them, it's just a little bit too risky to feed into Sinprisa's speed right now.
And that's why Danby was highlighted.
They're very good, bro.
Now trying to take the last
What
few
a
guns,
play
the
from
last few
SPG,
things
man.
that
What a
Revenant
play.
has to cling to in this round, and the double TP is going to get it done. 50 win for SPG. Danby with more crazy neon movement as well. Just so unhinged that he's in U-Haul 3 seconds into the round before you can even think.
You just gotta love this, Pilsky. I mean, it's...
That's the right approach, bro. That's literally, I'm rushing U-Haul with a judge, but there was structure around it, of course, from
Yes.
SPG. And these fast, punchy rushes, though, that catch you off guard, it's something that you cannot allow to happen for SPG, because
Insane,
not
bro,
only will they
insane.
get those
He
entries into
ran
the site, but
so
once they set up
fast.
in the site with Cypher Deadlock,
Wait,
it's going to
guys,
be
I'll be right
impossible to retake.
When Danby gets going, he really gets going. And it just feels like two boxers, you know, exchanging blows with each other. You think you can take the third key, I can take the third key as well. And here comes Sultan with a judge of his own, but he does get shut down by Francis. SK Rossi now with his famed operator trying to take some shots through against him. Alongside that Dizzy, but does not expect Danby to come in that quick. Paradox able to refrag, and we're back in for an even fight, 2-on-2.
I am
Boomba,
holding on.
to get a bit more
Nice,
information. The C's
Okay, so
manages to
2v2.
snag onto Paradox as well. The Sky Smoke blocking off the angle for now. Sabrisa,
Come on, Para.
Revenant.
Para, तेरा round है भाई.
Through.
निकाल ले, निकाल ले, निकाल ले.
Nice
Nice pass, nice Para. Let's go, Paradox.
And Paradox able to take out Frags off their own. It's a 10th win, reaching double
Let's go,
digits for
Paradox.
Revenant Esports.
Yeah, I think they've all kind of had their moments
My
here so
king,
far,
bro,
Clark,
my
but I think
king.
it's Paradox in these last couple of rounds that's had some massive plays for Revenant.
Pritham,
Massive response
please.
to the short
Fuck
A hit
off.
that you saw before with the
Pritham,
paint shell
please,
showstopper
fuck
in this round. This 3K on the raise
If we
rotation.
lose again,
absolutely
Pritham, I will actually ban
instrumental.
you.
Throwing out the paint shells,
If
I
we
think
lose
from
again,
spawn side and then coming
I
in to get a
will
2K to
actually
get
ban
another
you.
paint shells. You know, it's often quite strong to have your raise in that rotation role just to be able to
Come on,
flood
come on.
into
The
the
op
site
the
with
op
the
works
satchels
this
and
time. The op
well-timed
works this time.
paint
Come on,
shells to break
Rossi.
up the execs.
You got this, King.
Does kind of throw a wrench into his
Nah.
plans for now. Again with an operator reinvested. Sabrisa trying to keep up that pace, trying to push Revenant.
Ah,
There's
Pasha went
annihilation.
anyway.
It is the incendiary cooking Sultan as well, though. Might there have been a second player, would have been a twofer, but here it goes. Spike planted regardless. Okay, not quite yet. Revenant still trying to fire back.
Nice.
Pilsky.
Okay.
Look at the skills.
No, Rossi!
He's re-peeking again, SK Rossi. But that might have been
पैरा निकाल दे पैरा निकाल दे तू गोट है भाई never mind
Refrag back in as well, but then comes in Dambi with the judge. Prisa, they just keep kicking it up to another higher gear.
They're
Varun
just hitting Revenant with set play after set play. That one, I mean,
हाँ भाई.
it's something you've seen
Round 20.
a few times, but
हाँ.
the
Round 20
fatal
को
with
निकाल
the
देना.
brim molly
the
to
full
stop
execute
people
from
from flooding
the
in or
start.
out of the
FPG
site.
को
Okay,
Hit
पूरा
with the
fight.
fatal, I don't think
पूरा
Sultan
fight
can
नहीं
hear that
उनका
at all.
starting
Okay.
to
He dies
execute
for free.
until
It's
they get the
ultimate,
first 3 kills
Project A is about shooting
Okay.
meme where you've literally
इसके
just
पहले
died
कौन
to
सा round बोला था
util
मैंने?
and had no
ऊपर
impact
15.
on the round as a
15,
side
no?
anchor. You can't even get out of the site to try and
15
play safe
Revenant
with
का
the
fight
retake
until 2
because
of them
you're
are
just
left.
burning while getting hit by a fatal. So
Okay.
rough scenes for Sultan. And look, SPG, they're just applying the press so much. You can see it when we're on the Rossi POV with the operator and Dambi's flying through the air, circle jumping with a judge at him. Not something that you can hit. You got a Fade Prowler coming at you as well. These executes are just so oppressive.
International
the way that they
tournament
take
और
map
Rossi
control
भाई
and
की
run at
अरे
you in
यार
these multiple
chill
waves
guys
of
it's
like
okay कोई बात नहीं
coordinated util and good
that
spacing.
neon yeah I know
So
neon is
Revenant
very annoying
just
guys
doesn't seem to have that much of an answer for
Okay,
that
let's
right
not
now.
hate
Outside of maybe
Pritham,
Paradox
but
with some good
Pritham,
multi-frags
please.
and positioning or well-placed raise util, they need to be able to find a different answer.
It's tough. It's definitely tough for Revenant right now. South Asia's representative, led by skills, of course, but at the same time, you've got these two mercenaries from Kazakhstan, SK Rossi, the Prince of Indian Valorant. He's bringing off an operator, but I'm not too sure if it's something that's going to work out against, the antics of Sunfrisa Gaming right now.
yeah
You've
how
got
quick
Dambi
they are that off's
always
not gonna
lining
work
up against you. If you are able to somehow hit like an insta shot against him, right? It's just so darn difficult. So
he didn't
I
need to
don't
peek
know how
honestly he didn't
Revenant's
need to
gonna
peek
adjust around this. They've got
I
this
feel like
time
he
up for
could have
them
just
right now.
stayed off
But
of
they
it he
definitely
didn't
need to
need
make
to
it
peek
happen. Revenant Esports wants to kick off Ascension 2024 the right way.
Yeah, it's a rough game so far for Skills, which is actually the same story on the Sky against True Rippers in the finals of South Asia. So Revenant can definitely find ways to win. You can see the impact that he's having in terms of assists, on the fade as the IGL can really direct the flow of traffic on attack. You're clearing map control and you're, calling around it on defense. You're trying to inform the rotates and play that information game with the prowlers and things like that. So can definitely have impact in
who came with the Prince of Indian Valorant thing
this timeout here.
I think they did in
Revenant.
general because they knew
It's a rough one
From
to
the
be
beginning.
throwing down because going into a half bite, the single rifle there for Rossi.
Oh,
You've got the
come
showstopper
on.
for Paradox. So look, it could be a cheeky round with a hero rifle, with a
take
couple of
pause now.
shotguns, with the right tools. You could try to go for a bit of an upset here, but need to make sure at the same time that you're making sure you can.
I'm opening Pritham
keep
hate
enough
club if
money
he
to
comes
buy
again. No,
into
no, no.
round 22 with the game at
Let's
this
not
time.
hate, okay?
Yeah.
No hate, guys.
At this point, you might be even
No
thinking about
hate.
that overtime, that the possibility of that as well. So Revenant definitely having a lot in mind to consider. Meanwhile, Sunfrisa, I mean, it's just set execute after set execute, and that's something
Look where
we've seen
Paradox
before
is.
as well. Okay.
With the showstopper straight against this AX deck. It's fully stacked here, Quack.
It's like you don't have off of the sky smoke manages to take down
Okay.
Ivy, but Ivy took him down
One
as
for
well.
one trade, we'll take it. We'll
Yeah,
take
you
it.
can see SPG's cleared that bathroom's control. They're very tentative here, except for Danby. He's just bee-hopping in.
Oh my gosh. And be hopping back out too. Back into the sky strokes. Francis pushing out front. Now SK Rossi
trade.
trying to play off of his teammates, trying to refrag, sneaking into showers now.
Sultan's got
Sunfrisa
this.
might not
Sultan's got this.
anticipate
Sultan's
He's
got this.
8 rounds in the magazine. Meanwhile, Sultan only has to judge, so trying to stay hidden. And
Oh,
Sunfrisa
Rossi's covered him up.
susses out that
Rossi!
something's not quite right.
Yeah, they're cutting sound, but heard on the rotation back by Rossi. Sultan a little out of position. They know that SPG's committing towards this B site. There's a Viper wall with the Viper alive for the retake. If Persia gets the spike down here, he will actually have access to the orbital, and they'll have a very strong
Yeah,
after
this is
plan
bad.
with
This
the
is
camera.
bad.
Oh.
They have the ult now.
That's exactly what they're going to do. Immediately trying to back up. Okay. Back into elbow, and we might go and ring around the rosy. Of course, Sultan has picked up that rifle, but it's just like you're talking about. Worst place to be with least expect them.
Oh, wait, he's stuck half. And he's. Oh, he's
Walked
gone.
in,
He's gone.
And that's SK Rossi burnt to a crisp.
Nah!
those
They don't
footsteps
check
and
elbow.
drops
They don't check elbow
down,
at
so
all, dude.
Brisa takes the lead.
It was winnable for Revenant. It was a very, very good attempt, just not quite being able to put the pieces together. SPG, great patience in the mid round, in that 2-on-2, just keeping their, their teamwork, their comms where it needed to be, playing things patiently, not trying to
Oh,
rush
this is
into
getting
the middle,
more
not
and
trying to
more
push the issue
difficult.
on
This
the
is
A
getting
side
more
with the
and more
rotations that
difficult.
come through or hitting the TP too quickly. Just working things out together and playing a very high percentage, strong after plant. By coming back through for Revenant now. Once again, it's this fast start towards the A side of the map from SPG, trying to kick things into high gear through bathrooms and short A.
Yeah, it's to approach both in from showers and short. Revenant having to respect Sky Smokes from out alongside that Barrel Mash. The very least, let's give them the information that the rotations have made their way through. That Margaret on the other side blows things wide open on the B side.
This has got to be a TP.
Nice DOS9, but they're gone to the TP. Yeah, they're gone.
Buy them a little bit more time, why not? Margaret's
Rossi.
trying to hold the ankle to come up. At least gathers information.
Plant's going to go down nice and open. Margaret's done perfectly on the lurk here to just allow SPG to go back towards B, and they're continually being zoned back by Util.
Oh, the timing on this. Those zone back. I was just waiting for them to catch up.
Nice. Good trades.
At least
No, 1v2.
Persia in for
Toss.
two.
Nice try.
Even swapping him back off his knife, he gets the third. Revenant has been shut down. And here it is, match point for Simprisa Gaming.
Very, very nice comeback from them, has to be said. After going down 0-7, they've gone 12-3. So, look, some initial jitters, some big plays from Revenant, which there have been a few more, but since that initial 7-0 streak, this has been a dominant game from SPG. They're on the verge of closing it out if they can just win this round.
Varun,
It's a
round
bit
22.
of a weaker buy here for Revenant. Down to a Bulldog, a Judge, and a
हाँ
couple of
भाई,
rifles,
round
some light
22.
armor as well.
Um,
And we'll
from
see.
the start of the
nice
round,
multi
start
frag
में
there
मतलब
from
थोड़ा
Persia
सा
to win the
late,
previous
like,
round.
until the cipher log comes in और वो पहला contact होता है ना वहाँ तक, cipher का पहला contact.
Okay.
Yeah.
Until?
जब he'll walk into B, he'll walk into CT और camera डालेगा पहले.
Okay.
Until then.
Okay, बस साइफर का ही दिखाना है.
हाँ, cipher का ही दिखा.
Okay.
Okay.
चलेगा.
They don't have the adaptability, I feel like. No, they do, man. They do. It's just...
three, and this is gonna be gaming.
It's okay, guys. It's okay. It's 13-10 on their one of their best maps.
Yeah, very well
It's
done.
13-10
Great
on their
resilience
best
from
map. We
SPG
still have
there
Icebox.
after
We still have
little bit of
Icebox. It was a
jitters, little
good
bit of
map. It
nerves,
was a
some-
good
some
map.
big plays from Revenant.
I'm not
which
gonna
you're
lie that-
already starting to see that start.
I'm not gonna lie that I did expect them to kind of snowball away after that 0-7. Little difficult seeing that they couldn't do it, but they fought really hard. They did really well. Couple of mistakes that could have been, avoided. Couple of mistakes, but it's okay. I know it was 7-0 up. I know. Fact that we didn't have any answers. This is elimination. No, this is not elimination, Lakshya. We lose this, we have another game. If we lose this, we still have another game. Double elimination bracket, just in case people who don't know. We will hear about those mistakes in your segment post-game show. Yes, sir. Absolutely. हम हिंदी में सारी गलतियों का खुलासा करेंगे. सारी गलतियों का खुलासा हम करेंगे हिंदी में. VCT Ascension हिंदी डेस्क नॉर्डविंग गेमिंग के चैनल पे. What are you making Varun write down? The rounds that I will be explaining. Hopefully more mistakes from SPG. I hope SPG just forget how to play Valorant. माँ कसम इतना मजा आएगा ना. SPG भाई भूल जा Valorant क्या है. Be like, mouse, keyboard. Oh no, sorry. Monitor. सही है. वरुण कौन है? वरुण नॉटविन की तरफ से है. He is helping me. कजाकिस्तान जहाँ वैलोरेंट ई स्पोर्ट 0 है, वहाँ के प्लेयर्स कैरी कर रहे हैं सो कॉल्ड एक्सपीरियंस्ड को. आई मीन सुप्रभात आदरणीय. यस सुप्रभात ब्रो. व्हाट्सअप. वैसे भी बीसी भरोसा नहीं था कोच. एटलीस्ट 13-10 से आ रहे, नॉट 13-0. गाइस लेट्स जस्ट वेट फॉर आइस बॉक्स. इट्स अ बेस्ट ऑफ 3. अभी 2 मैप बचे हैं. 2 मैप तो बचे हैं. हेलो प्रीतम, व्हाई डिड यू गो मैन? यू वेंट एंड दे लॉस्ट. गाइस प्रीतम को बैन करो. Pritam left and they lost. What the fuck, man, Pritam? How much time to start second map? I don't think it's too long. Maybe like 5 minutes probably. I can get blamed for anything. Yes, that's why you are here. 519, yes, okay. Para played very good. Sultan was on point. Rossi had a couple of problems. DOS was on point. It's okay, guys. We still have Icebox. We are going to keep trying. It is okay. SPG are one of the favorites. I did not expect Revenant to do what they did in this map. I also thought it's going to be 2-1. I thought SPG are going to win this game. So let's see. Jet कौन खेलेगा? I think Rossi will play Jet. I think Rossi will play Jet. क्लोव आ रहा है क्या Rossi का? I don't think so. No. पर्जिया भाई ये ना ये द्रोही है. This man was playing in OG. He was who OG. He came to India first. इंडिया में इसको मिला वो फेम और ये अब इंडियंस को ही मार रहा है. कम ऑन पर्शिया मैन. बी द प्रिंस ऑफ पर्शिया. बी लिटिल नाइस. थोड़ा दान कर दो राउंड्स. यू नो मॉली वॉली डालना सब छोड़ दो सच में. वेट दिस वे नो पर्शिया भाई प्लीज मॉली सब डालना छोड़ दो यार. प्लीज जस्ट लीव इट. इट्स ओके. You guys can come from lower bracket, we'll come from upper bracket. हाँ बाय बाय. ठीक है पक्का. ओजी से बात करवा दो. ओह सॉरी रॉन्ग डायरेक्शन. सॉरी मेरे पर्शिया भाई. सॉरी ओके हो गया. इवाक भाई जो मैंने बताया उसको बता देना. ठीक है थैंक यू. Sorry. Fame? Arey, when Persia was here, he was very loved, bro. People loved him. पर्जिया को याद दिला दो कि ऐसे रीजन का नमक खाया. एग्जैक्टली. Viewers are saying the team is getting demolished and making basic mistakes. They don't know how team went from being 7-0 up to losing 13-10. See, they were very clear mistakes. I'm not going to lie. They were very clear mistakes. Especially this one. I think when it started off itself 0-7, that one round where they let it go completely, that was a very big problem because the snowball from there was absolutely maniacal. One thing was Revenant just could not handle pace. The speed at and I told
भाई
this before
राउंड
also.
15 का क्लिप बना है 17 सेकंड का.
ठीक है The speed at which they were playing, the quickness, how fast they ran, they had absolutely no clue. And I told this before itself. These guys incorporate Neon and they incorporated it very well. I saw one game of theirs. I'm not sure against who. I think it was against Nongshim itself, Nongshim Red Force. Dude, they are so adaptive on speed. It is insane. This is not your normal Korean team. We can hear your comments. I know, sir. I know. I've let it be there. And it's just me telling them about clips, which clips I want. That's it. Nothing else. I think it's gonna be 0-4 in terms of maps. Nope. It's not going to be. It's not going to be. I just feel like they couldn't handle pace. They were not ready for it throughout the game. The minute Dambi just kind of dives in, they kind of get frazzled. They're like, I don't know what to do. Like, okay, where do we reposition? What do we find? Do we need support? Do we need to reaggress? What exactly is it? I don't know whether they're prepared for their speed or not. They should have, because it was very evident to me as well that, they can SPG go from 0 to 100 in less than 2 rounds. So but RNT just sat back and didn't do anything to counter it. That's what I'm saying. No, they didn't. They probably didn't prepare completely for the speed part of it. Maybe, I'm not sure. Maybe they didn't expect them to speed up so many times. But the minute SPG found that little hack that, what, they're not able to handle our speed, they're like, every round. Are we seeing Neon on Icebox as well? Most likely Neon on Icebox. And I've been a big advocate of it. You guys know that as well. I've always said that Neon on Icebox is one of the best agents. Yes, exactly. Neon lover. That's actually what happened. They pushed smokes. They were going through. You saw that smoke size that they were putting on site, right? Between this thing, van and triple box on A side, in the middle, that smoke that goes. They always put it further back so that they give Dambi that little space to roam around in that smoke. Every time, let's say if this is where it is, right? This is where it is, like here, right? That smoke used to cover more than 3/4 on this side towards the CT side. So they allow him to go and keep the pressure on because they couldn't even enter that smoke. It's unfortunate that they couldn't find anything. Para did well by random ults through the smoke, nades in the smoke. Everything was working out fine. But yeah. We see Wise from Para or Skin. I don't think you will not, no matter what happens, the one map you will not see Wise on is probably Icebox. Ascent, 100% you can see Wise. Sunset, you can see Wise. Haven, maybe. Bind, to an extent, depends on the team. Icebox, no chance. Trading in the first half was great, and second round onwards, they were not clearing corner. Yeah. Trading did take a bit of a hit. मुझे डर लग रहा है भाई. क्यों डर रहे हो भाई? What are your thoughts on R&T? Can they win Icebox? We don't know SPG plays. SPG's Icebox, they have Neon, I think. As far as I know, they play 2 different comps on Icebox. One is with Neon, one is without Neon. And I think... Oh my god, that headache. Why do I have a headache, bro? I think the Neon might come out because they've seen that it's very clearly overpowering them. There were dry peaks on op, rather going for all util. They prefer to dry peak. Also, the wonder on a brim alter. I think Rossi went for half there. Sultan, he had to. He just thought he could stick the half. It's not an issue. Like, he just wanted to help Sultan in any way he could. इतना एलिवेशन है उसके वॉल का क्या फायदा होगा. You should see how neon plays on Icebox. It's very good actually. The wall is pretty useful when the Viper wall goes down for a couple of seconds. एसपीजी को बोला था हेडेक होने को, तुम्हें क्यों हो रहा पता नहीं भाई, गंदा सिर दर्द है. Sultan is tilted and he's just sending it lol out right a few minutes. Sultan to keep calm and skills to step up. Sun just to take para and Dawson in first and keeping up. I think, Pearl, that they need to just try and let skills buddy up with somebody else and then play, because he's trying to do it, but it's not working in the way that he wants it to. But they need to get him to buddy up somewhere and always have somebody next to him and then play, because if he's going to be able to do that, then I think he'll win a couple of duels. Trades will come in, but yeah. They have never played Icebox in Split 2. Yeah, no, I know. I'm talking about Split 1. I remember seeing Neon from SPG. How could they have tackled the speed? One way would be to constantly abuse the fade util. Whichever side the fade util is, be aggressive there. Like, throw in initial seizes, because they're coming in very quickly, right? So I would say use the fade util to hold them back. Contain a part of the map, like let's say, for example, A shot, right? Use your fade util, throw out a prowler with a nade and a seize to give them initial information, give them initial pressure that, you're not going to come as fast as you can here. We're going to hold you back for a bit. Let them explore, force them to explore other parts of the map, because usually they triple or quadruple stack up in those A shot position, where they used to come quickly from. A shot was mostly the place. I would say bombard, fade util little bit. One prowler, one seize, one nade, and then fall back a little. Hold, give them a little bit of time to, reconfigure from that.
भाई
because
राउंड
then,
20 का 36 सेकंड्स का बन रहा है. फर्स्ट किल के बाद हल्का सा गैप है. फर्स्ट
okay,
किल के बाद आप फॉरवर्ड कर सकते हो.
ठीक है,
थोड़ा सा
done.
ही है, काटने
Okay,
लायक गैप नहीं है, बट हल्का सा ही है. फिर बाकी के लेग के बाद एक है.
ठीक है, done. Sultan and Dawson are franchise material. They are great prospects, and Paradox really liked his race. Great entry, yeah, yeah. You can't be forced to play retake with Green Burger, but then again, exactly what I'm saying. If you have aggression in the beginning, you're gonna hold off their attacks. You're gonna hold off. You will at least get one, because they won't expect you to be forward. They won't expect you to be that forward quickly, because they knew that you've been playing backline for the entire time. So 1 or 2 rounds, them going aggressive should have been good, but yeah. How's the analyst job going? Have you met G coach? I have not started off on anything, and I'm not the analyst tech directly yet, but yeah. I'm late in the party. Did they win 7 consecutive rounds? What? Yeah, they were 7-0 up, then they lost. Just mute him from stream. It's irritating between. Arey, I can't mute. What's up, Tash? Hello. Is this a new famous universe analyst? No, shush. Okay, I'm slightly confused. Okay. You're depressed. Why? What happened? Watch party? Ah, I get that. Okay, they've clearly cooked something. I don't know what they've cooked. Ooh, my hotel Wi-Fi sucks. Ah, damn. Always the problem. Always the problem. Okay. All right. We're gonna give it a shot. I think they want to play on the body of Yoru and Gecko, the double flash instead of having the Cheetah. What happened? Come in. Breathe. Come in. Come in. What happened? Huh? Why did you run and come in? Say hello to everybody. Guys. Oi, chill. Everybody say hi to Cheeto. She just came in with full zoomies. Okay. All right. I want to go home. Tash. When does the event end? Why is chat hating? It's a decent. It is, but because Yoru is not usually seen as a single duelist. I won't be home until Monday. It's a long flight back. Ah. Cheeto, can you calm down? Alright guys, here we go. Quickly, like we do before every game.
Here,
Hashtag #BRevenant. Spam the purple hearts.
in the regular stage.
Everybody,
of Korea now there.
Spam the purple hearts. Let's go quickly. Come on. Let's spam the hearts for them. We've got this. No problemo. This is our map. We got this. It's okay. It was a decent first map. This is our pick. BRevenant. Let's go. Om Revenant. Om RNT Namaha. Om RNT Namaha. Let's do our usual, guys. Om RNT Namaha. RNT can challenge the narrative. Yes. Let's hope so, Dash. Let's really fucking hope so.
We still have some preset. We're expecting them to go in with that pace that we saw in Bind. Icebox is a different map, however. And SK Rossi
come on.
That Gecko. Will we see him pick up that operator or even an outlaw again? And at the same time, Ewok was talking about it. There are some very precise timings that you need to hit as this Killjoy. Has Margaret kind of adjusted around that? I guess we'll wait to find out.
There's the Cascade and the Dart SPG taking full A main control. You've got the Lurk of Persia over in Garage. Revenant trying to make a play on middle in the meanwhile, but not finding anything. And SPG
they've already crawled in so close, bro. They're playing full retake on A. Okay. I like
just
it.
Kind of blocking through.
Oh,
nothing found just yet. So that's
a
huge high tide going out front for now.
They're giving off the A control completely.
Just right around the corner, waiting for that peek out. He does have the one blind side available.
Nice flash. Nice double flash. Nice double. No, never mind. No. How did he not get blind under? Oh, he didn't get blinded.
Take down these players. A couple pops up through from skills though, but it's not.
He didn't get blinded.
Spike will go down, and it's all up to Sultan. 1-on-4. How is he gonna do this?
Toxin screen down.
Okay.
Clear everything. Drops the wall, yes. No one's peeking out just yet, but here comes Persia all the way from mid, an angle that he wasn't quite expecting, so the flick, not quite there.
Beautiful stuff from SPG though. Revenant tried to catch them in middle. Not sure if that was a set play through the orb with the Dizzy or the Yoru flash, but you could see SPG after contacting all the way into that A site. They were not rushing things. They were waiting for the reaction from Revenant.
एक राउंड हुआ है. कौन GG's लिख रहा है भाई? एक राउंड हुआ है. इतने में ही GG's.
The ability to layer utility and flood into a site together is the same for this Yoru comp, and SPG played around that beautifully in the pistol.
With that, of course, the guns available to them as well. Now they're just going in with an onslaught. 2 kills already claimed. And Revenant are just trying to hang back. I mean, a little bit of a push out but also the high-low setup on the other
Wow,
side.
look at this,
anticipating,
dude. Look
the
at this.
flank.
Yeah.
Look
that
at this.
Cascade and Dark combo.
They're
that
sitting
JK
and
made,
waiting.
Super strong with this Harbor comp. So Salted and DOS9 just walking around the map with Sheriffs trying to find
Margaret.
opportunities, but both of them punished by Margaret, who is for once playing not a Cypher. I think 20 games of Cypher in a row or something like that for Margaret, and finally flexing to something so different for himself. The Killjoy, what a change, crazy change of agent. Does go down to skills, but looking like a pretty clean anti-eco for SPG. Probably only going to lose the Sheriff here.
Yeah. Yep, that's pretty much gonna be it. Nothing quite else happening. I mean, SPG.
Have you watched Nagarao?
That's what they do best. I mean, they have the confidence to really go in for those frags. And Revenant,
Don't
even
want
though
more
they are trying to
Koreans.
flank out a little bit, they've got these
hello,
setups, and
Universe
SPG
bhai?
are just so aware. They are showing
22nd
that
में
they left
इन्होंने
this
कैंप
icebox
डाला,
open
उसके बाद
on
कैंप से चेक
purpose.
किया
हाँ,
साइफर
वहाँ
ने
वहीं तक. Yeah,
वो
only
चाहिए
this
ना,
side. No,
वही
I want
चाहिए.
his lurk. I want his
Opponent's
lurk.
looking pretty scary
So
for
he
them
lurks
as
and
well,
goes into
Bulldogs
the
and
press
Guardians,
wave.
so a fair bit of investment.
वहाँ तक.
After he
Sheriff
checks the
only
camp?
has dropped,
No,
so
no,
they
no.
kept up
Until he
most of
checks
those
the camp.
rifles as they head into
Until he
top.
puts the
It's
camp,
looked like
बस
a
वहीं
pretty
तक.
scary bonus round here. Looking like once again a main
Until he
control for
puts the camp,
SPG.
camp डालने के पहले POV is not even
Disrupted,
ciphers,
though,
so
Quack and
किसी
Paradise
हाँ,
और
no
का
problem.
POV
I just want the
time.
map that time. बस कोई बात नहीं.
ओके ओके ठीक है. मैंने फिर वो कैमरा दिखाया और दिखाया कि वो कैमरा से देख रहा है, उतना दिखाया
Now
मैंने.
in with
ठीक
the high
है.
tide as well. The
Okay.
pressure has been created trying to bait those rotations
Paradox.
over. Meanwhile, you've got Persia right around
They've already got the B
corner
side. They've already
of
got the
yellow,
B side. They've
listening
already
for
got the
those
B
footsteps,
side.
and he calls
They've
it clear.
already got
Here
the B
comes the spike
side.
being delivered, open for free on the B side.
Yeah, that pick on the A side of the map is just drawn.
Look at how deep they've gotten already, bro.
Been left behind on
Nice
the
shot,
lurk. You can see
Sultan.
Revenant, though,
Nice,
aware
Rossi
of
gets
that,
one as well.
trying to
Persia's
isolate it.
gone.
Rossi's found a pick through middle in the meanwhile, so it's actually a man.
Nice,
advantage for Revenant
Sultan!
here.
There we go! Oh my god!
Kills going their way too. Sultan taking down Margaret, and down goes Francis. Saw up to Ivy,
Swing out.
trying to find some angle.
Nice! Oh my
Dizzy
god, that
as
scared the
well.
living
Revenant
crap out of me.
able
Para,
to
hello?
answer back in kind. Although it was just like some
Bro,
of these
Sultan
little positional
is
switch ups, the rotations coming through. You
insane.
had those kills coming in from Revenant just to turn things around.
Yeah, and I mean, it was their approach as well to the retake.
Sultan
and being
is
active in middle is something they
insane,
already
bro.
showed they're willing to do in the pistol round. So, similarly in that round, they lose the pick on the A side of the map after a bit of an awkward exchange there for Paradox. Talk about how flexible he is in terms of agent pools. He plays a lot of different agents, but that's a situation where he really just did not look comfortable in that
Increase
situation
your
on the
picture
Yoru
quality.
and did not time that TP super well. So is something they already showed they're willing to do in the pistol round. So similarly in that round, they lose the pick on the A side of the map after a bit of an awkward exchange there for Paradox. Talk about how flexible he is in terms of agent pools. He plays a lot of different agents, but that's a situation where he really just did not look comfortable in that situation on the Yoru and did not time that TP super well. So, you know, you could be willing to play a lot of different agents, but how effectively can you play them?
साइफर का क्लिप 14 सेकंड का ही है.
Okay.
It is a big factor. Still though, going in on the offensive
Dambi.
positions now. He gate crashes all
Get
the way
one.
back
Rossi!
onto D.
Why is
However,
Rossi in a
SP
position where he
Rossi
can't
wants
get
to
out of,
fall.
bro?
Timprisa not letting up again.
Para got out, but
The rest
Rossi
of the
should have
team
been the
pushing
one to
out on the
be in a
right
more
flank.
easy
And
get back
he
position.
cannot
Nice.
have a couple
Nice
of
shot,
these
Sultan.
players
Please get one more.
struggling to
Please
hold
get
their
one
ground
more.
skills in with a recon. Sultan able to fire off of it, but 3 players down just because Timprisa has executed them.
Again, they punished that A aggression 3 times in a row for SPG. Pissed around, they're able to take full control in the anti-eco. They've really worked it well in that round. The previous round they found Paradox. And in that round, as DOS9 goes down, another clean round for SPG. The Harbor ult there, the Reckoning, to deal with the 2-player aggression into Nest that Revenant was going for. Just completely picking apart whatever Revenant tries to achieve over on this A side of the map. The aggression towards Heaven, towards Pipes, towards Belt has just not been working for Revenant, which is, to be fair, usually where you see a Jet shine, you know, is exactly why you play the Jet on this map. You want the Jet to go aggressive up onto Pipes to find a pick over on May's side, and that is just not something that Revenant's been able to do effectively with this comp.
Yeah, not quite yet. I mean, they're playing in some of these defensive positions, kind of getting pinned down sometimes as well. They're trying to maybe catch their opponents off of it. You know, with the recon, Sultan trying to get the wall bang through.
Varun,
With the
Icebox,
pace at which
round
some
4.
boosts are going, it's so overwhelming.
बोलिए.
to have all of these folks, the
starting से
full
लेके,
force of this Korean squad
until
rushing down against them.
they get
And they
side
just
control.
have
जब
way
तक
too many
plant होगा ना,
targets to hit.
plant के
Hence the
थोड़े
timeout
time
being
पहले,
called by Revenant
after
right now.
Rossi dies, after
They're
Rossi
peeling
dies,
out some
5
of these
seconds
spots
तक
across
बस
the
उतना.
map, and they're also stacking up on the
Starting
B site.
until the plant has.
No,
Yeah, let's
until
see what
Rossi
they can
dies.
achieve with this half bite.
Okay.
One off the pit for Sultan. That could be
Round 4
huge
now.
in this
Yes,
round.
round
One
4.
off the Thrash
ठीक
as
है.
well for Rossi. These big impact ultimates.
This
make a
comp
pretty
isn't
big
made for
difference.
them.
Winning a half bite, winning an
Tricky
eco.
को
these
लाओ.
kind of
I
rounds.
don't think Tricky is going
For
to
SPG though,
help in any way in this
great
situation.
stuff.
What will he
Ivy,
play?
Straight from a 3K in
I
the
don't
pistol
know
round.
why
Someone that was highlighted on the
or
desk
how
was a
they
bit
started
quiet in
cooking
the
with
last map.
Yoru.
I think it was a bit more of a team effort from SPG in the previous, and obviously someone like Ivy playing the role that he's playing. Not always going to be fragging, you know, crazy, running around killing everyone like Danby does, but he's
Our
playing pretty
Revenant
well
didn't
here.
get bind. That was the nail in the
On
upcoming
the server
coffin.
here for
No,
Icebox, and
no, because bind was
so
never
far
their map
looking
pick
like
anywhere.
This is a map that SPG,
They should have
although
won.
they've
I
not
agree.
played it
They
in the
should have
regular
won with the way they were
season,
playing.
They're looking pretty comfortable, pretty confident. Definitely have had time to mix it into their pool, and it's looking good for them.
Whether it's a month or two, a little bit less for SPG, I think. They've definitely done their homework coming into Ascension, like what Miko was talking about previously on the desk. SPG have said before in interviews that they think they're going to win Ascension. They're actually preparing for Pacific 2025. So if that truly is the case, then this is the map to make it happen. And if they can take this win 2-0 against Revenant, boy, would that be a statement. In with the Hunters, furious. Well, look at Ivy off of the Owls.
He's lucky to get alive, get out of there.
Force Revenant back.
Yeah, I think
Didn't take any
maybe
damage,
just trying to
but yeah.
minimize risk in a half fight. It's a big investment, but they've been able to get into the site pretty easily here, Quack.
Here.
With that, too, they're watching these angles, making sure that they're not quite overextending all too much. I say that, Francis gets shut down by Sultan with the Guardian. And that's the go signal for the rest of Revenant to form into the sky, alongside that fake out as well. Danby up in the air, though, looking for some of these targets. It's not quite over them yet. Paradox with a shot, able to take down Ivy. Cross 9 with a shot of his own as well. But Persia, almost a 180-degree flick. He's able to take down 2. And here comes Gilbert B-Hop. He's very aware to mark some of these corners. Someone's right around the corner. And he has to be very careful. Mid-air, though, against Cross 9, and he sprays down Sultan in that Viper spit. Tanks for the marking of that spike.
Man,
Persia is able to clutch out.
I don't
And
even
just
know,
as
man.
we've seen him
I
do
don't
it
even
before.
know.
Yeah,
I'm
like I mentioned in the last map, insane clutch statistics in VCLKR. That is the second time he's bailed out his team from getting ecoed this series. He did it on blind. He's done it again here with a massive
6
clutch.
HP.
And not to mention, I mean, I was kind of saying it as well. Like, he was on 6 HP. Sultan, he was one off that pit heading into that round. That's something that you might want to invest if the round's going well for you. And that's been taken away from them as well with Perja clutching it out. That pit had no impact.
That is ridiculous. Bit of a loss
Why
for
the hell?
Revenant,
Because they
but
want to secure their rounds. They don't want to give up anything.
Paradox
Para, chhod de, para. Chhod de, bhai. Chhod de, please,
Switch
chhod
things
de.
up a little bit as well, pushing out. Paradox thinking about making use of that fake out. Sends it across and definitely gathers the information that SPG is still right around the corner.
This is
But
GG's now, not
you're
yet.
always wondering about what SPG might do, having seen that they do send in a bit of that B squad over on the other side of the map sometimes.
You can see the Viper.
Oh, they have not
SBG,
checked this.
Persia exploring B long.
Now
Margaret
they
cleared
have.
out by the drone in middle.
Para.
They've got multiple lurks.
Nice
that
shot,
can
Para.
offer
Okay,
two
there we
on
go.
Icebox, but
Good
one of them
entry.
punished well
Good
by
entry. That's the
Paradoxes.
luck gone.
Finally
But there's
worked
still
his way
another
into the
luck. They
game.
know there's a double layer luck. They
4 and 5
should
here,
know.
and Revenant have got some
Persia's
great
on B.
retaking
They've
tools
given
with
up
the
A.
ults as well.
Where are they playing? What is it?
Very
They're
nicely
playing
done.
A
Even
retake
Gate
completely.
crashes all the way to the back of Snowman just to provide additional assistance if there is that additional push into the B site. So just right around as well. The rest
Nice
of the
shot
team
card.
will have the urgency
Good
to
chunk of
rotate
damage.
back into A. They
Francis
have-
is 7 HP.
They have a man advantage, and they are looking to utilize it.
Ivy is in a good position.
Yes, though.
Oh, nice para. He spots one, right? And Dambi's gone.
Angles.
Kill him!
Dimensional drifting
Oh my god, I got so scared. Francis is 1 HP. Para, hello. There we go. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Voice is coming on. Look. Not again. Not again, right? Oh my fucking god.
Trying to do what he can, but completely overwhelmed. Revenant will come back into the game with a second win.
Not
I mean, that's a
too
retake you
bad.
should be winning every day of the week. You've cleared the mid lurk early on, 5-on-4. You just give that A site. You both got both.
Oh,
the
they
Yoru
won
and
that
Gecko
thanks to
ult
the
be able
ult
to complete
here.
that retake seamlessly,
And
that's
thanks
exactly
to
what it was.
Rossi's ult as
Easy
well.
connection on the Thrash gives them a free kill onto Danby, and then just scouting out all of the positions with Paradox's Yoru ult coming in for a pretty easy defuse there.
Nice.
Nicely done from Revenant. That's going to be their second defensive side round, and now with the ult economy, they've already invested 3 of the big ults early on, as I mentioned. There's the nano to clear out the kitchen turret, but this time
Why
it's
again?
Belt and Danby winning a duel again over towards A main. Paradox has been getting punished here pretty regularly, and that's going to be another man at disadvantage situation here for Revenant.
And just as that happens, a bit of a counter punch is on the other side.
Nice. Good one, Rossi.
They've now been spotted out by Revenant Esports. SJ Rossi arriving just on time as well. Trying to buy time those skills with that Hunter's Fury. Fight will still go down regardless.
Nice, he gets the one mark.
Fire off.
Ult as well. Okay, I like
Here
this.
comes that lockdown from DOS9.
They've got a recon though. Ivy's got a recon, so he can play for a
Forced
little bit of
SPG
delay
off
with this.
site. Now they're gonna have to go in for these angles.
Bomb grenade out.
Swing, double. Swing, double!
Ross 9 trying to work against him with that Natus one as well, but it does force some of these angles to be played. Ivy, able to snipe down a pocket with that angle. Moshpit will force Ivy.
Please, come on, DOS. No. Oh, we got the defuse. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my
Gecko, though,
god.
will be able to get in that defuse just in the nick of time. Wingman doing all the work, bringing Revenant up to 3.
I thought he got it just at the last second, swinging onto the wingman. But as you mentioned, Revenant, another successful retake from them. Really nicely worked. Getting some impact off of these last couple of ults for
Bro,
sure to
I'm
win some
not.
pretty
Why
good
are
gun
they
rounds.
not
That was a great
double
lockdown,
swinging? I don't understand.
to kind of push all of SPG back towards Belt, back towards Jail, and then be able to get that defuse off despite the top site plant. It was really well worked. Once again, this A main control going to be the point of
You're
contention as it
giving
has
you're
been
giving
every
Korean
single game,
aimers
but there's the reckoning
1v1s.
from SPG.
Like really?
That's how it always starts, but this time SVG has that reckoning before.
Okay, Para, I'm actually getting mad at Para. I'm actually getting mad at Para. He's in such obscure positions. It's driving me crazy. Kill Persia, please. Somebody fucking kill Persia.
Ever so slippery. He's doing parkour over the map like the Prince of Persia. Now, being spotted out, DOS9 will take a hit, and it's going to be SPG showing that they are
Baron,
able
round
to
8.
take the lead still against Revenant.
Yeah, and that was a nice little change up
bole.
as well
Round
from
eight.
SPG. Throwing down the Reckoning, making it look like it's an all-out A execute and pushing the other team
Round
back,
8,
limiting their
from
info.
The start
with
of
Harbor
execute,
util,
जहाँ
the
से वो A
cascade
side
as well
पे
as
वो
Reckoning, but also
Harbor
pushing
ult डालते
through
हैं,
through the Viper orb at the
वहाँ से
same
लेके
time. You can see
until
both the killjoy of
the
Margaret
last
and
player
Persia
from Revenant is left.
splitting
वहाँ
through
तक.
A, so you're kind of flushing all of the attackers, all of the defenders rather, out of the site
Okay.
towards screen
ठीक है.
side, and then you're pinching them by scaling out screens as well as mid at the same time. So beautiful stuff from SPG, who have forced Revenant on a half buy, and this is where they're starting to change things up. Anti-eco droning out B long, but you can see Revenant here ready to fight with some reactive flashes.
Good reads, yeah, from Revenant. He's trying to set up for
No, okay. He gets at least this time. He gets one. At least he gets one this time. That's all I'm happy about. No, this is such a difficult round. This is such a difficult round.
Spike planted.
Just around the corner. Revenant
Oh, they
able to
almost
tap
caught him.
by, trying to find their angles.
Oh, Francis
Francis
gets
B
away.
hopping back out of the site. Crashes there for Rossi. Gonna have to potentially invest that if they want to win this round through the pit in a 4-on-4 here, Quack.
Traded doesn't matter. At least he got one, bro. Previously he was not getting anything.
Francis going
Sultan
all the
again.
way through mid. Might be able
Nice
to
Sultan.
catch an off angle. Sultan, though, what a shot on that snare.
Random,
That's gonna
okay.
get a couple players more taken down.
Standing.
Skills on the upper back end.
Nice! We win
Yes,
Ecos!
Rossi
How do
trying
we
to do
win
something, but it's
Ecos?
gonna be Revenant
How the hell do we win
with the
Ecos?
numbers, with the way that they dismantle that Viper's Pit, taking a win back up against SPG despite the half buy.
That's just another Sultan round, man. Like, this guy's crazy. He just buys Sheriff
round
$1,200 and just runs in and just snaps a couple heads off. You saw it already on Bind. They won a thrifty round in that exact same fashion. And again, he's
एक second दीजिए ना, मैं एक clip cut कर रहा हूँ.
Like, this is a very low percentage round. You know, you've had the lockdown into a pit. That's one of the most oppressive afterplants to be trying to, you know, find your way back into. And he makes it look easy with very minimal investment.
I like it. He's really calm, really patient.
Who's talking on Discord?
Demure.
Not win,
He's
not win.
able to really just
For the clips.
watch his way around the corner of Bill. I think that's the main thing. Priest has been making a lot of jittery movements sometimes.
Oh, look at how
It just kind of
aggressive
leaves
they've
them a
gone,
little
bro.
bit exposed.
Para!
Paradox,
Wait!
though. In with the gate crash.
His
not
TP
quite- a
was
little bit
here?
spun out by Margaret, and
How
that's
was
just
his
that
TP
raw
there?
capability that Priest brings in as well. High tide spike planted.
Look at how aggressive they are.
Provide additional cover
Yeah, it was
as
a
well.
very
Surprise,
difficult round.
surprise, Danby on the upper. Wills is trying to create a little bit more space in, but it's not quite happening. Francis blocked him completely, all down to SK Rossi.
Yeah, not much he can do here. Despite a full kit, he's really just looking for damage. So
Okay,
not even going
I
to get
think
any
even if we
on-torps as
finish-
a result of
we
any
finish
damage that he does inflict.
7-5 also, we're
Economy's
fine,
starting to build
honestly.
up for SPG here as well. Margaret's maybe not
Round
spotted
4
him
का
there. I'm not
5.5
quite
second
sure,
का ही है
to be
clip.
honest. No one was on the
Okay.
deck
अभी
there.
बताइए.
At least on the radar.
round
Francis'
9.
start. So there you go.
हाँ.
SPG
from
is
when the
starting to
retake
see,
starts.
Despite a map they
Retake
could
start
play
होने
at
वाला.
all
सुल्तान के
into.
पहले किल
Have to
के
mention as well,
पहले
Paradox,
किल से आखिरी
3
किल
and
तक.
9, and the majority of these opening duels have not been going his way on the Yoru, and you know that's an agent
Yeah.
that they've opted to pick into this matchup, and honestly, it's
Okay.
been a bit of a liability, unfortunately.
Yeah,
SPG
we're
will never
not
pick
quite
ops because
feeling
they have
the
5
impact
walking.
just yet.
Wow, Rajneesh,
For,
that's a bit
yeah,
harsh, bro.
round 2 where Paradox is
Score is
becoming
4-6, yeah.
great heads up
It's not
duel.
bad.
That said, Saprisa, whether or not it's the agent's switch ups or Margaret holding out that line.
Nice, okay. Trades are there. This time good. Paradox does not die in vain, but
Look
skills.
at how they're forcing skills back. Margaret able to chip him away.
2v2.
2 on 2.
They know Persia's lurking this. Nice shot, bro. Sultan, I love you. Come on, the Kazakh demons. Let's go. Okay, we're good. This is good. 6-6, and we've actually done a great job. 6-6, and we genuinely have actually done a great job.
You can see similar to that KO Gecko comp on this map, like you really want to be fighting around maze. You have that reactive Dizzy from SK Rossi thrown up from behind 410 as soon as the attacking team tries to take contact over there. You can see them fighting together there, you know, Rossi fighting through with the wall. Comes down to a 2-on-2, and look, if it's DOS9 and Sultan as the
Don't understand the plan with Paradox. So I'm also not seeing the impact at all. I'm not sure what they thought of while going through this, that there would be a problem with their mid, or would there be a problem with their backlines, like in general, that he could TP anywhere he wants. I didn't understand that. So they already committed the Hunter's Fury, which is interesting. I thought they would have kept it for post plant like they always do. Rossi's got an up. He's got the thrash. Para is one away from the ult. Sultan is one away from the ult. If they push up B, they can't. Never mind.
They're able to find a kill or an orb at the right time. Pretty standoff approach from SPG.
This, I think this is a fake. It's a double fake. They're gonna fake A, they're gonna fake back at B, then they're gonna go back towards A.
Into the site, but they're keeping their options open with the double lurk through B.
Rossi.
Ultra aggressively.
Never mind, they're not faking. Never mind, it's just a double.
They've managed to create enough space to fend off Revenant.
No!
At the same time, still the approach from B. Persia able to take down his counterpart. Gabby in with a blade shot into Skills' hit. How is this 3v5 going to happen? They've been spotted by the Wreckage.
Nice para. Nice DOS.
Paradox just walks up.
Nice DOS!
In from the back as well. Another hits up duel.
The other two are coming from the lurk. They're coming on the lurk.
Out in full. It's all down to the rotation.
No!
And he's able to do it all. In with a burst from the Vandal. SPG comes back up on top 7-5.
And that just
Nice
shows
try,
you
nice
the
try. It's okay.
confidence that
7-5 is
SPG
fine.
has. They've got an
7-5
active
is honestly
double lurk
fine.
on B.
I
Everything
given how
makes
the
it
half
look like a
went,
fake on the
it
radar,
could
but
have been
that's just how
9-3.
confident they are feeling
So
out the map. They
7-5
take that A
is
control,
decent.
And with only 3 players over on that side of the map, they're still committing to A. They still send the drone and the dart in. Danby's clearing out the site. They're not finding any resistance. They're seeing an open site in a retake setup.
The
And they're
thing
saying,
is,
look, even though there's only 3 of us here,
SPG read them so well because they know that the A side is basically being given away for free. They only attacked with 3 players. They only attacked with 3 players, and they are making sure that they don't need any more because they're going very methodically. They're going very slow. That last round was clear. They went with only 3 players and they got the site, they got the plant, and the other 2 had more than enough time to go on a big ass lurk, kill one guy, and then come late and still win the round. SPG's reads.
It still is impressive, though, what Revenant is capable of, especially when you have players like DOS9 slipping in from the back.
honestly, I'd like to
Para
see a
ko
similar
gali dena
approach
nahi
from
yaar.
Revenant on
I mean,
their
his
attacking
role is
side, like
probably.
both
I
Persia
think
and Margaret.
the thing is that they've told him, no matter what happens, you stay front. You're the one who takes the first contact. Jo bhi ho jaye, because you can get away. But he's not been able to get away. That's the problem. So his role is defined, but he's not able to do it properly. He's supposed to get out of there. The timings are always been off for him. Let's see what happens on attack now.
This attacking side, no jet, so they're going to have to get it done
Yes.
with basically the Gecko Yoru util on the entry.
That's what I was about to say too, Pilsky. I mean, that's the thing, right? You've got Danby on the jet, but Paradox is on the Yoru. So if we do have DOS9 and Sultan, approaching B as a duo,
We need the pistol.
how are
Yeah,
the
we
rest
actually need the
of
pistol.
Revenant gonna approach that A site? You don't have the jet. You can't quite maneuver around 410 that way. You're gonna have to find some way to, create that pressure or play around
When
the
they are
space
trying to
that you
take fight
have.
on A first, they're
Because
always
Gate
losing.
Crash
Yeah.
sometimes isn't quite your
They
most
are.
reliable utility to sneak into the back of site or to gain that mobility into the site.
Yeah.
As Karasi isn't on a jet either. So that's one of the things that Revenant has to consider. But Sinprisa, on the other hand, I think that's something that we got to think about as well. Margaret on the defensive side, on this Killjoy, that's something to be tested. What are his timings going to be? How is he going to utilize the turret?
He
Because
goes
for
to
now it's gonna
aggro,
be
tries
up
to
around
get. Yeah,
one.
no, I know.
Yep.
Still okay.
That's pretty
Let's.
standard.
It's okay.
Just keep it in
It's
eye,
all right.
mid-rotation.
Let's see what's happening now.
Orc's going to be there to deny Timmy the turret vision, so unfortunate. He's probably going to have to head over to the optometrist and see if he can grab himself a pair of glasses or something like that. There's all control
Oh, it's a
from
triple
Francis.
push, dude.
They're going to keep pushing the issue here into the lurk.
Triple push.
All the way in.
Raise up the wall. Sultan, raise up the
Sultan
wall.
is just waiting for something to happen. Revenant not making any huge moves just yet as well. Screen comes back up, but he's
No,
spotted
nice try,
everything
Sultan,
already.
nice try.
However, not quite able to connect onto the second. And
Nice,
pick up at
let's
the
go,
very
Dos.
least.
Good
However,
shit,
it does
good shit.
buy his teammates into that
Holding the
second
backline, they know
peak.
there's a third. They
Dowside
know
in
there's a
for the
third. They know for a
refrag.
fact there's a third.
Revenant now has numbers advantage. Do they expect Debbie around the corner again, though? Look at this.
Why are you
Shut
giving
up.
him
And even
1v1?
3 more just to take down DOS9. He tailwinds away. Given the fact
Hello.
that SPG now has play numbers advantage, even the information allows for Ivy to peek out through middle, the double kill to give Sinprisa Gaming their 8th win.
It's just that is one of those rounds of Valorant where it's
Hello.
all awkward timings. It's all just people sneaking around the place, trying to find the gaps, playing off angles, playing off timings, and unfortunately, it's gone a little better for SPG in that regard. Some sharp shooting as well for both Danby and Ivy as they get themselves that defensive side pistol, and that is now Revenant under the pump here, Quack. They're already down 0-1. This is their map pick. They've got
Varun,
no
round
footage,
13, second
no
half
tape
pistol
of
round.
What SPG is going to do on defense.
हाँ
Danby,
From
that's what I'm saying, man. You get up
DOS
there
9
on
skill.
pace and you go
Sultan
take
के
the-
मरने के
take the
बाद
fight
से
to the
अंत
other
तक.
team. That's what you want to see, Quack.
DOS9 के पहले kill से.
This is their map pick. They've got
Like,
no footage, no tape
हाँ.
of what SPG
आगे क्या बोला आपने?
Till the end, till the end.
Danby, that's what I'm saying, man. You get up there
ओके,
on
डॉस9
pace
के किल
and
से
you go
पहले
take
से
the
लेके until the end
fight to
लेना
the
है.
other team.
Yes.
That's what you want to see
ठीक
from
है.
Jet on this map.
डॉस9 का किल मतलब वो किल कर रहा है कि
हाँ, कर
हो
रहा
रहा
है.
है?
पहला
कर रहा
पहला
है.
kill, पहला kill, yeah.
Okay,
Like, he
okay,
will
ठीक
do
है.
the, he will get the first kill.
Okay, okay.
Alright, darling. You're gonna survive.
Not shell-shocked yet, and no ringing in my ears unless Pilsky says something to me. But anyway, Revenant are just rotating completely because of that outlaw. And that's the thing, you know, when you're playing against a team like Simprisa, you never quite know what to expect as to how they're going to play. I mean, did you really expect 3 players pushing out of B Garage in that fashion? I don't think so.
There's the cascade. B long control being taken here by Revenant. Being given by SPG, who are just trying to get that wingman open plant. Can it get denied?
Well, at least they get the plant, okay. I'll take it.
Almost. But at the very least,
Clips
Francis
kiss ke liye, it's for
is in position
analyst
as well.
segment.
Here's the footsteps. Teammates just right around the corner. They're setting in for that retake, but unbeknownst to them, Sultan tucked away.
Dambi gets
Able to
2.
fire off a couple of shots now.
He's
Dambi
gonna
able to
stick the
outlaw.
defuse.
Cloudburst
He's
is
not
just
even gonna be
things
stopped.
off, trying
Yeah,
to
he's
get
got
that defuse
shield
done.
as well. Doesn't matter only.
We're gonna have to jump into this, but it's not gonna be able to deter that.
Okay, let's move
defuse.
on. Let's keep moving.
With the quad kill. That's very close to Bladestorm. Margaret the Clean
What
comes out.
reviews? No, bro. No what reviews
Come back
for
against an SPG that looks
for
this
analyst
strong.
segment. I'm gonna be going
nice little
to
retake.
Nodwin's channel in a bit and doing
analyst
analyst segment. So
to be able to come back into the
unless we are disciplined with be patient, our advantage is given to us, we will
You
lose.
get the cove, you know, a nice high tide as well across yellow there, and you can create yourself.
Okay,
a
it's
nice
okay.
area
I'm
to
not
play from.
gonna get.
Segment the retake in a favorable situation for yourself.
I'm not gonna get crazy. I'm not gonna get mad. I threw this across the room because I got mad.
Unfortunately, Danby's already taken Rossi out of the equation, though, and that's not how you wanted to start your first gun round.
Universal है वो?
Up against, you know, potentially
हाँ एक बार go through कर लेना
losing
ठीक है
the
अगर रेड go
bonus
तो
and
possibly
letting
खत्म हो
the
जाएगा
rest of the game spiral out of control.
and max to max 3 मिनट का खींचना है उससे ज़्यादा नहीं okay
3 minutes.
yes और सब कुछ क्यू पे होगा कॉल पे जब तक नहीं बोल रहा माइक ऑन है तब तक माइक ऑन नहीं रहेगा
Okay.
जब तक नहीं बोल रहा ऑफ
3 on 5. Revenant scrambling to pick up the pieces. This
Wait, is there a break between
Simprisa
this
gaming
and
now really
segment?
close to those double digits.
Yeah, you can see the contact approach, which is what you often see from a lot of teams in man disadvantaged situations. They need to win some heads up duels, and Paradox is going to have to be the one to do it. Very deep up here on the A site. There's the high tide though.
It's not quite going to slow anything down. Simprisa just able to watch these angles, fire off their shots. There are those double digits. All the guns claimed. And Danby up with the Bladestorm at the ready.
Nightmare fuel. And as you mentioned, the Bladestorm's there. He's just dropped his Vandal over to Persia, cycled in the Bladestorm, and bought another Outlaw. I mean, it's working for it. Dude, this is what I saw in EMEA Ascension. You had like
Oh my
comeback,
God,
like
what a
on
shot.
the
Look
Neon,
at this
just buying an
shot,
Outlaw every
bro.
round in the opening game and running around killing everyone. And look, this time it's Danby. These cracked young duelist players just abusing you in the early parts of the game.
Especially the player who played for OG.
I
Yes.
mean, especially, the early parts of the second half when the armor isn't quite there to protect you. Danby gets away with daylight robbery. Persia in with another frag as well. And then you've got Margaret slowly trying to rotate on over. I don't think his utility is going to spot anything out just yet, though. So that might have been DOS9 slipping the net with that Sheriff. It could be lethal.
Yeah, looking for the timing here. Persia's found one. Meanwhile, that's a nice little one tap from Margaret, and SPG just scaling all the way through A. Process of elimination approach from them. And I think that's something that we've got to keep an eye on through the rest of this tournament. You saw it on Bind, they were quite happy to leave the Cypher retake. Margaret retake on one side of the map, 4 stack the other side. That's going to be a trend that teams will already be seeing in this opening game and potentially try to take advantage of going forward.
Yeah, it really is those push-outs, and it's also the fashion in which SPG makes it happen. And that's something that all those teams are going to have to look out for now, playing against a team like Simprisa. But at the same time...
This is such a cursed timeout. These are the timeouts I hate to take in the coaching slot, where it's like... This is a terrible position. They've won the bonus. They've got... Okay, guys, don't worry. They've got unlimited money. We've got no tape on them. I have no idea how they're going to play. Like, this timeout very much as a
Round
coach
8 का 20
is a bit
second
of
का
a
है.
character timeout. It's a bit of a... You got to get the boys G'd up. You've got to, remind them of what the game plan is. Let's all get on the same page and make sure that we can execute a little bit better, because this has just not been a great series for Revenant, you know, and this is the kind of test of character that it takes to win Ascension.
It really is. You're gonna have to adapt.
Wasn't
on
Rossi's
the
jet
fly.
working
I mean,
so
you
well
might
on
be
Icebox for
thinking,
Revenant? Why would it change that?
you're calling this timeout expecting
They just
Danny
felt like
to
changing
be
it. They did.
peeking out, rushing out 410 again out of Maze with an outlaw, but he's got an operator this time, and in fact he swapped sides over onto yellow on the B site. So it's just gonna be so tricky. But out of all the rounds that Revenant desperately needs right now, it's gonna be this round. They lose this, and it's gonna be match point for Simprisa Gaming.
The thing is, like, there's a degree of luck to these kind of calls in these situations. Like, for Revenant on this attacking side, they have no tape. They've got to figure out on the fly what SVG is doing, and you're seeing SVG just continuing to change up their setups. This time they're moving the AWP over to B long, and they've got the KJ on A. So, you know, what you want to see from Revenant is obviously, like I said before, that get DOS9 and Sultan in those active lurk roles start to get active. But can they figure that out in such a limited amount of
VCL SMA
rounds
working doesn't
on the
need
fly?
work, yeah.
Or are they just going to run into the strong side?
I think
and
you
die?
should save and go for op next
It's
on that.
tricky to
Surely
say
they'll
the
win.
least,
Yeah,
Pilski.
I don't
We've seen them try to do it a little bit. DOS9 was able to slip through.
Come on.
In
This
front
has to
two,
be
all
it.
the way
Come on.
to the backside of Kitchen.
We need to
but
see some
spotted
sort of a
out
fight,
by,
guys.
you know,
Come on.
players like Persia.
Come on, Revenant.
It's just so darn tricky.
Look at
A little
that.
bit of suppressive fire from Persia as well now.
Did you see, like, the double dizzy, the scan? They've got perfect info that it's a 3 strong A, and they're just avoiding all of that. This is where
Round 9 का 15 second का है.
towards the B side of the map, pushed
Okay.
off the line by the drone though.
And a shot from Sultan as well. Danby trying to re-peek
Nice,
in. He
Sultan.
still had that kill win. Now dashed away. Great little gate crash.
The flash wasn't good enough. The flash came late from Rossi. There was no coordination of flashes there for some reason. And they keep losing. And they keep losing. And they fucking keep losing.
The DOS9, it's just way too overwhelming. Every player
round
from Revenant
17.
down in the dust. It's
No, sorry.
हाँ भाई.
Round
for
16.
Simprisa
Round,
Gaming.
no, round
That's
17.
what I'm
Ah.
saying,
Round
man.
17.
Like, it's just
Ah.
such a cursed
Round
timeout.
17.
Like,
From
they tried
when
to adapt on the fly,
Paradox
you know? They tried to adapt on
Paradox
the
के
fly.
मरने के
They
3-4
shot
सेकंड
the
पहले.
dart, they scanned 3 players on A. They said, we're not going to go A. Unfortunately, Danby's bought an op and he's over towards B and he's just disrupting them. And all it takes is just a couple little mistakes in a situation that's already pretty cursed. And they just
Until
couldn't
the
find
team
right
completely
passage of
dies.
play.
वहाँ से ले until the team completely.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's it. I mean, still, at least, even one chance
Okay.
still counts. Really helping that copium for Revenant right now. 5-12. Simprisa right on the cusp of closing out this series.
Come on,
2-0.
Para.
The perfect start that they really wanted to make that splash.
भाई पिछले गेम
into
इतना अच्छा
Ascension. Francis, the double kill to start things off. Paradox trying to gate crash his way out, but the spike down on the ground. He has to play around that objective. Teammates might have kind of snuck through a little.
Yeah. See, Margaret trying to pick the cross. DOS9 was on the active lurk and thought he cleared out middle. Unfortunately, Margaret's
GG.
all over it, Quack.
low bracket it
He
is.
just anticipates it, knowing that DOS9 has tried to make it happen before. All down to Paradox now. And we'll really see if he's capable of making use of this. Zero does have the dimensional drift. Uses it to make his way out of there. Picks up the spike. He could play around the spike if he's able to maybe get it down.
Going over towards spawn side. Gonna make a bit of noise at A and gate crash to B, I think.
Well, 2 players though. He's got to watch out. 27 HP, Pilski.
Look at
They
Francis.
already know he's here. They already
That's
know.
exactly right. Francis
knows this.
is already
GG's.
on site. I don't think he anticipates this. Doesn't have the time as well. So that's going to be the simple shot for
GG.
Francis. Just tracks over that spray onto his
There's
head.
tomorrow.
Closes out the match. 13.
Alright guys, I have to go to
nothing even just
I'd
happened.
analyze this game after stream.
You should, man.
एक बार ये गेम खत्म होगा तो एक बार मैं एनालाइज करके बताना चाहूंगा कि आइसबॉक्स पे हुआ क्या है.
Would love to hear the impact and inputs of Universe 2.
हाँ
मैं
अभी
उनसे
game
भी
के बाद
मतलब एक
आएंगे.
बार जानना चाहूंगा कि भाई एक्चुअली में लाइक व्हाट हैपेंड,
मैं क्या ही बताऊं
क्योंकि
भाई,
वंस अगेन
क्या ही
वाइल
बताऊं।
कास्टिंग ठीक है, कुछ चीजें बिट्स एंड पीसेस में वी कैन टॉक अबाउट दैट और चीजें हम लोग बता सकते हैं, लेकिन जो थर्ड व्यू होता है, एक अलग तरीके से अलग पर्सपेक्टिव होता है, दैट इज गोना बी मोर इंपॉर्टेंट. बट या आफ्टर दिस मैच वन थिंग इज फॉर श्योर, द स्माइल ऑन आवर फेसेस हैज फेडेड अवे एंड द विक्ट्री जो थी वो तो डेफिनेटली बहुत दूर ही जा चुकी है. अपर ब्रैकेट का वो जो रन, that's it's kind of sad, but hey, accept and move on. That's the only thing I'm just gonna move forward with. But चलिए
यूनिवर्स कनेक्ट कर लो.
लोअर ब्रैकेट है.
अभी भी
Universe
उम्मीद
connect-
मतलब
मतलब उम्मीद पे तो दुनिया का है.
First dress पे.
मौका रहेगा अभी भी आगे, बट आई वुड लव टू सी नॉर्मल गेम बीइंग प्लेड, क्योंकि आपने अपना यूजुअल कॉम्पोजिशन बाइंड के ऊपर रन किया. यू हैड अ ग्रेट आउटिंग. ठीक है, एक बार थोड़ा सा स्ट्रगल किया जिसकी वजह से मैं पूरा स्किल्स के ऊपर नहीं
Guys,
डालूंगा. इट वाज द
इधर आ जाओ.
एंटायर टीम
Exactly.
और आईड से
Come to
फील्ड्स
the
एज वेल कि वो
Paladins
अडैप्टेशन
quarter
उतनी
section.
जल्दी हमें आता हुआ नहीं दिखा. बट इन द सेकंड मैप इट वाज अ कंप्लीट कॉम्स एरर, कॉम्प एरर, कॉल इट व्हाटएवर यू वांट. एरर ही एरर था, उसके अलावा तो मुझे कुछ दिखा ही नहीं. स्पेशली सेकंड हाफ, एक बार को मैं बोल सकता हूँ कि 7-5 का एक हाफ सौ बहुत अच्छा है, कंसिडरिंग कि डिफेंस के ऊपर आप शुरू कर रहे हो.
Yes.
सिर्फ 7 राउंड दिया आपने अपने ओपोनेंट को.
हाँ, मैं
क्योंकि
connect
एक
कर रहा
ऐसा
हूँ
मैप है जहाँ
Rustless
पर
पे.
8-4-9-3 भी काफी स्कोर होता है
Exactly.
वापस आने के लिए अटैक में. अटैक को 0
देख ही सकते हैं आप, पोस्ट प्लांट 0, 2 बार प्लांट हुआ है, वो भी यहाँ पर सब समाप्त होता हुआ. और कुछ सिचुएशंस ऐसी हैं जो कि बहुत ज्यादा वियर्ड थी. 13-5 की स्कोर लाइन, कुल मिला के 15 राउंड निकले हमें.
मेरे को कास्टर्स की ऑडियोज नहीं आ रही वैसे. हेलो, वरुण, कैन यू आस्क चेंज टू अनडिफाइंड? वरुण,
हाँ एक सेकंड ना, बात बोलता हूँ.
हाँ, थैंक यू. Update on G roster. I don't have anything about that. Sorry.
Hello.
हाँ. Hello.
Coming back.
Strange. I can't hear caster audio.
Hello. Hello universe.
हाँ हाँ हाँ. Hello. Hello.
Hello universe.
हाँ हाँ.
Yes
हाँ.
yes. आ रही है.
मैं
माइक ऑन करो उधर.
I can't hear. Mic on ही है इधर.
कंफर्टेबल
फ्लुएंट.
आई
सुन सकते
कि
हो?
आप नहीं खेलना चाह रहे हो दूसरे मैप के ऊपर जेट या रेज, क्योंकि
mic on
इन्होंने
है?
सनसेट पे
उधर.
भी, अगर आपको
कैमरा आउट हो गया.
अगर दिस वाज द सिचुएशन
okay.
ऑन दिस मैप और आपको पता
Mic
था
on
रॉसी
कर लो उधर.
Mic
ऑफ
on?
करने पे ज्यादा प्रेफर कर
हाँ,
रहा
उधर
है,
mic on
universal
कर लो.
देखना
On है,
चाह
on
रहा
है.
ऊपर से
सुनाई
you
दे
opted for icebox and you knew it.
Okay.
आपका मैप पे गई है
या
तो.
आपका
Is it
मैप पे
working?
गया, ये
अब
चीजें
सुनाई दे
चलनी
रहा है?
चाहिए थी भी. ठीक है, रियली मुझे लोटस
yes,
देखना था,
ठीक.
पर्सनली मुझे लोटस
हाँ,
देखना
आएगा
था.
तो
लोटस पे भी हम लोग अच्छे हैं काफी.
बहुत ज्यादा अच्छी, क्योंकि
दैट्स व्हाई आई सेड आइसबॉक्स शुड हैव बीन द थर्ड
loaded?
या दैट्स ट्रू, क्योंकि एटलीस्ट आपको फुटिंग मिलती है. और आपने लोटस तो बहुत ज्यादा एक्सप्लॉइट करा है द साउथ एशियन रीजन
Yes.
इटसेल्फ.
13th वाला कर रहा हूँ, 17th वाला 1 मिनट में हो जाएगा. 1-2 मिनट में आप चालू कर सकते हो.
वो सेट पीसेस हैं कि भाई ये करना है, अब ये करना है, अब ये करना है, फिर उसके बाद ऐसा रिजल्ट आएगा. रिएक्शन जैसा आ रहा है उसके ऊपर देख लेंगे. यहाँ पर तो आपके एसेंशन से पहले सामने का रिएक्शन था.
या तो मे बी ये सोच के लिया गया होगा आइसबॉक्स जैसे ही फील्ड से देखा
Universe
पहला
ready
मैप
वालों?
बाइंड है,
हां,
ही न्यू कि उनकी टीम बाइंड पे बहुत
Okay, okay,
कंफर्टेबल है.
एग्जैक्टली.
तो या तो दे वर वेरी
कॉन्फिडेंट
की बाइंड हमारा ही आएगा.
या
उसके बाद आइसबॉक्स लड़ देते कि आया तो अच्छी बात है 2-0,
नहीं आया तो लोटस है.
नहीं आया तो तीसरा मैप लोटस है. बाइंड पे कहानी फंस गई. बाइंड पे आप प्रॉब्लम में फंस गए, क्योंकि ये तो मुझे एक्सपेरिमेंट मैप ही लगा.
पुश टू टेलीस्टेटर.
एंड दैट इज सर्टनली इज. और भाई इतने ज्यादा जब एक्सपेरिमेंट करते हो ना तो दिमाग में सवाल उठते हैं कि ये एक्सपेरिमेंट क्या हुआ, किस राउंड के अंदर क्या चीजें हुई, क्यों हुआ, और ऐसी कुछ चीजें नहीं करनी चाहिए.
डोंट पुश टेलीस्टेटर.
वंस अगेन वो सारे सवाल आपके जहन में आते हैं. एंड टू बी ऑनेस्ट पूरी की पूरी टीम डिस्कस तो ये करेगी. अब एक चीज मुझे आई रियली वांट कि भाई ठीक है, कभी कभार ना टीम्स पॉकेट पिक्स बचा के रखती है कि जब हम इस स्टेज पे पहुंचेंगे ना, अपर ब्रैकेट मान लीजिए, आराम से कि हम ये पर्टिकुलर कॉम्पोजिशन अब खिलाएंगे. अब ना यू आर फोर्स्ड टू प्ले दोस. लोअर ब्रैकेट पे तो जाके और करना पड़ेगा कि अगर आपके पास एक मैप के ऊपर आपने कॉम्प लगाया, ये तो चला नहीं, ये चलाने भी नहीं चाहिए.
आई डोंट थिंक सो ये शुड बी बैड.
नहीं चलाना. Simple answer.
Not on Icebox.
Not a, यार to be honest,
Plays
if
पता
you're
चल जाते हैं क्योंकि
बट पर्टिकुलर प्लेयर ही अगर इतना ज्यादा, क्योंकि देखो अगर जब आप यूरो खेल रहे हो, यू नो देयर आर सम स्टेप्स जो कि आपको करने ही है,
वो प्लेस देख मतलब
Irrespective of the map.
वो आपको बनाने पड़ेंगे। वो मतलब गेट क्रैश एज अ यूटिल वो बना है कि आप स्पेस लो
एग्जैक्टली,
एंड ना कि उसको एक एस्केप मैकेनिज्म की
Exploit
तरह लो।
करो।
यस मतलब ये सारी चीजें हैं जो मैं पैरा से देखना चाहूंगा अगर वो योरू किसी और मैप पे खेलते तो, बट नॉट ऑन आइसबॉक्स।
नॉट ऑन आइसबॉक्स, बट वंस अगेन व्हाट हैपेंड ऑन दिस मैप, क्या हुआ एक्चुअली में, और पहले मैप के अंदर कुछ ऐसी चीजें जहां पर आई थिंक सो रेवेनेंट काम कर सकती थी। ये सारी की सारी चीजें एक्सप्लेन करने के लिए आपको बहुत ज्यादा इंटरेस्टिंग और काफी ज्यादा यूनिवर्सल नॉलेज चाहिए अबाउट द मैप्स एंड आल्सो द एजेंट्स टू। फॉर दैट वी हैव एन इंटरेस्टिंग सेगमेंट फॉर द हिंदी ब्रॉडकास्ट एंड दैट इज द टेलीस्टेटर सेगमेंट। तो उसी की तरफ बढ़ेंगे विद यूनिवर्स।
थैंक यू सो मच
गाइस। बहुत
एक्सपेक्टेशंस के साथ हम आए थे इस गेम में,
which was
सीन ऑन बाइंड, लेकिन थोड़ी सी चूक हो गई इधर उधर,
तो काफी ज्यादा ही चूक हुई,
लेकिन
go through what exactly happened.
देखते हैं कि क्या हुआ
बाइंड में स्पेशली
Let's start off क्योंकि उनका स्टार्ट जो था
बहुत ही बेहतरीन था।
As you can see the pistol itself,
पहले राउंड
पे उन्होंने काफी अच्छा एक्सपेक्टेशन रखा यहाँ पे कि शावर पे कंट्रोल रहेंगे, and once they took control of shower, there was a lot of util being dumped by
Revenant. You can see
here कि उन्होंने instantly
util drop करके
util drop करके they started taking control towards A shot as well.
साथ में
जाते हुए
उन्होंने
अपना fights, they chose their fights correctly, and then from short as well they came in with beautiful shots from Sultan as well, जिसने पूरे गेम को कंट्रोल रखा। ओवरऑल एक बहुत ही अच्छा स्टार्ट था। The pistol itself was a great understanding of the fact that
रेवेनेंट को
क्या करना है इस मैप पे,
काफी
अंडरस्टैंडिंग
and they were able to
execute it really well.
सारे फाइट्स
वो
की तरह
टीम की तरह ले रहे थे, they were able to make sure that
चलो हम
अगर इधर जाएंगे तो साथ में जाएंगे,
तो बिल्कुल नहीं जाएंगे।
Just like that, we move on
एक
further.
और राउंड जहाँ पे उन्होंने एक
बेहतरीन
टीम
टीम
प्ले
प्ले
दिखाया
दिखाया,
where they executed a 2v4 यहाँ पे पैराडॉक्स और DOS9
बहुत ही बेहतरीन तरीके से एक दूसरे के
अच्छा कम्युनिकेशन
रखते हुए
they kept everything
in mark,
especially because of
the fact that they
ult
had
available
the ult available which took backside,
DOS9's control of making sure
वो
कि
पैराडॉक्स
वो
को
पैराडॉक्स
पीछे की तरफ से from the right flank
मरने ना दे
he
and
take the
he
fight
let
straight
take
up
the fight
with
straight
the
up with the showstopper.
and after that
DOS9
playing
the post plan situation जहाँ पे
सिर्फ
राउंड के लिए
लेकिन
पैराडॉक्स ने
पैराडॉक्स
वो राउंड
खत्म ही कर दिया खुद से,
and he finished off
round
that round by himself
as we know.
आगे बढ़ते हुए there was of course the retaliation which I believe came in at round 07 यहीं से कहानी थोड़ी नीचे की तरफ जाने शुरू हो गई, which was the start of SPG's 8 rounds in a काफी मुश्किल हो गई क्योंकि perfect execute आता हुआ SPG की तरफ से where they did the usual shower crunch. They expected Revenant to be all in towards showers, and they were completely spot on about this क्योंकि जैसे ही ये राउंड शुरू हुआ उन्होंने एक पुश किया the minute they found out that this push is coming in, there comes the flank ult दिया DOS9 ने to cover off showers. As you can see अगर हम थोड़े से पीछे जाएंगे there was an ult cover up लेकिन that was not enough क्योंकि the push in both sides was really good especially from the shower attack, and उसी के साथ ये राउंड शुरू हुआ and खत्म भी हो गया with Revenant losing out with a little bit of hesitation कहाँ पे सही फाइट लेने उनको समझ नहीं आया and that caused a lot of issues. Now, as we move on further, there was of course the biggest issue that we saw with Revenant Esports. that was कि वो FPG के पेस को बिल्कुल भी हैंडल नहीं कर पाए थे, वो काफी मुश्किलों से पीछे जा रहे थे अंडरस्टैंडिंग कि कैसे हैंडल करना है. टैम्बी के नियॉन को भी काउंटर नहीं कर पाए बिकॉज़ वो स्पीड के साइड के अंदर घुस रहे थे. ऑलमोस्ट ऐसा लग रहा था कि कोई रोकने का यूटिलिटी ही नहीं डाला जा रहा था because he was given free rein. अंदर जा रहे थे, कभी जज रख के, कभी फैंटम रख के, उनको कहीं पे भी रोका नहीं जा रहा था। एंड इवन व्हेन ही वाज एबल टू स्टॉप रोका गया था, वहां पे बाकी के यूटिल जैसे कि हमने एग्जीक्यूट देखा, देयर वाज अ मॉली बीइंग ड्रॉप्ड टुवर्ड्स एंड देयर वाज अ डेडलॉक अल्ट टू कवर अप, अगर कोई बचा हुआ भी तो देयर वाज अ लॉट हैपनिंग ऑन वाइन, एंड नाउ वी एंडेड अप लूजिंग इट। लेट्स गो आइसबॉक्स, जहां पे बहुत सारी प्रॉब्लम्स हुई थी, स्पेशली ऑन दिस राउंड जहां पैराडॉक्स का योरो बेट सेटअप करने के लिए था रॉसी के लिए, लेकिन रॉसी वाज लेफ्ट अलोन इन दिस पोजीशन, एज यू कैन सी, ही वाज लेफ्ट हियर अलोन, क्योंकि उनके पास कोई सपोर्ट नहीं था। सारे उनके प्लेयर्स जो थे पीछे चले गए थे, व्हाइल दैट वाज अ सेटअप फॉर अ बेट, लेकिन उनके लिए वो बहुत मुश्किल हो गई, स्टंट थे बिकॉज़ ऑफ द हार्बर, they knew exactly what the position was. Revenant did not expect it for some reason, and that was the end of that. वहां से बस snowball हो गया। It was always about the pace which was executed on the A side, जो Revenant ने खुला छोड़ दिया था, by the way. They were letting them take the side for almost free, and that caused so many difficulties for Revenant. And उसी के साथ I feel like mentality kind of dropped down, mentally game में वापस आने बहुत मुश्किल हो गई, and Revenant just kind of gave away the shop with that, and बहुत सारी और गलतियां की, बातें करें तो जाते रहेगा बहुत लंबा सेगमेंट, लेकिन I want to know what you guys think about these things that I pointed out, and what you guys have seen that Revenant did wrong. Casters, over to you.
थैंक्स अ लॉट यूनिवर्स, एंड काफी इंपॉर्टेंट पॉइंट्स उन्होंने मेंशन करे। एंड वंस अगेन जो भी यूनिवर्स ने भी बताया, दे वर इंपॉर्टेंट, हम लोग भी उनके अराउंड ही जो दो तीन चीजें
यूनिवर्स भाई ठीक था क्या कि और कुछ चाहिए था या कुछ रह गया?
यू वर कंफर्टेबल, बट वंस द ऑपोजिशन टीम स्टार्टेड टू रिटेलिएट एंड क्वेश्चन योर ओन मूव्स, आप फिर रिप्लाई नहीं कर पाए। मतलब वो जो बैक एंड फोर्थ बैंटर चलना चाहिए ना गेम के अंदर, अगर मैं आसान शब्द में बोलूं कि आपने अगर मुझे एक पर्टिकुलर कॉम्पोजिशन या फिर स्ट्रैट से परेशान करा है, तो मैं भी उस जगह रिटेलिएट तो या फिर कुछ तो करूंगा। वो चीज रेवेनेंट नहीं कर पाई। एंड द सेकंड मैप, जस्ट बिकॉज जितनी हाइप हमने वो कॉम्पिक्ट के अंदर देख ली थी, वो हाइप डिप्लीट हुई है कंप्लीटली इन द फर्स्ट 6 राउंड।
Push to break.
I need Mafi little bit. Hello. Ui. Hello, कैसा लगा segment? Sorry, I know it's a little out of place, but sorry. डबल हो रहा है, अरे यहाँ पे डबल हो रहा था, लेकिन वहां पे नहीं। देयर वाज so much echo on your ship. I know. Man, absolute horrendous show, bro.
हेलो यूनिवर्स।
हाँ।
आप बोल रहे हो लाइक जब एक्सप्लेन कर रहे हो ना, ओके, सो लाइक ड्रॉ करने के थोड़ा ज्यादा ट्राई करो, ओके।
हाँ, नहीं, प्रॉब्लम ये है कि क्लिप्स ज्यादा थे और आई हैव टू कीप एक्सप्लेनिंग क्विकली, थोड़ा ज्यादा दिमाग में भरा हुआ था इसीलिए।
ओके, सो लाइक अभी कितना क्लिप्स टोटल?
अभी 10 थे, तो आई एम गोइंग टू लेसन इट लिटिल बिट। आई विल सेलेक्ट एंड मेक श्योर कि थोड़ा कम कर दूं।
हाँ लाइक 6 to 7 के आसपास रखो या तो 5 to 6.
हाँ वही करूँ मैं एक्चुअली 3 to 4 रखने वाला था लेकिन
ठीक है नो इशू लाइक जो सही लगे तुम्हें.
या ओके
ठीक है ओके.
अगर आइस बॉक्स में रॉसी जेट खेलता तो स्कोर बेटर रहता. इट्स नॉट अबाउट द स्कोर ब्रो, वी हैड टू विन. योर ऑडियो ऑन मेन ब्रॉडकास्ट इज हॉरिबल. रियली?
Push in from both sides was really good, especially from the shower attack. And उसी के साथ ये राउंड शुरू हुआ and खत्म भी हो गया with Revenant losing out with a little bit of hesitation. उन्होंने कहाँ पे सही फाइट लेने वो उनको
This
समझ
is from
में आया
my
and
mic,
that
so-
caused a lot of issues.
Either way, there was a lot of problem. अब now उस boom नहीं देखोगे? हाँ देखूंगा ना. I'm gonna watch. Very good Hindi. Thank you. Thank you very much. अगर आइस बॉक्स में रॉसी जेट खेलता तो स्कोर बेटर. अरे वो अभी तो पढ़ा मैंने, सॉरी. मैं खुद भूल जाता हूँ कभी कभी. I think what Revenant needed to do was understand pacing because they were just not ready for it. They were not at all prepared for the fact that SPG would play this quickly. पहला मैप बहुत अच्छा था. I really loved the way they were playing. काफ़ी ज़्यादा उनकी अंडरस्टैंडिंग थी until they lost that pacing. लेकिन I think their biggest problem is not being able to adapt to the fact that Korean teams can play this way. I feel a big problem thumbnail में नहीं है इसीलिए पूछा. क्या नहीं है? No, I'll be watching. I feel like a really big problem in the Indian scene is the fact that Orcs try to make a team that can somehow win the Indian regional tournaments, but they never think of anything above that. I mean, I'm pretty sure Revenant's roster is for above that only. Lekin SPG was going to be a difficult game irrespective, bro. I do not think they should be continuing with that Yoru again. Yoru के साथ बहुत मुश्किल. SPG's reads were on point. Bro, it's like they knew exactly what Paradox is going to do. They knew literally exactly on straight to the point what Paradox is going to do. वो लोग aggression को expect नहीं कर. I think they were expecting aggression, but not to the range that it was. I'm pretty sure they knew कि अगर Neon है तो मतलब ज़्यादा जल्दी ही जाएगा. It'll be quick, but I don't think they expected it to be like, freaking crazy ass speed. Like it was an insane amount of speed. Is RNT out now? No, they're not out. They still have another game to play. They will be facing off against the loser, I believe, of किसके loser के साथ? They'll be facing off against the loser of JFT and RL, Rapid Lo-Fi. Mental is very big thing. Yeah, they did have a mental problem a little bit here and there as well. Is RNT out? अभी तो पढ़ा. What are your thoughts on skills as an IGL? I think it takes away a lot of his fragging ability very clearly because he has to think for 5 different people, which is including himself. And it's okay because the rest of the people are really good fraggers. But reading is something that is a problem that's happening. How they should approach a certain site became a very big problem on Icebox. That A site should not have been left empty so many times. I feel like थोड़े समय तो वो थोड़ा retaliation दिखा सकते थे. They could have gone for a little bit of aggression. नहीं हुआ. Because he was playing with very default kind of Yoru, like ranked his TPs were so easy to read, and the thing we didn't see a single execute which can justify that. Yeah, that is true. I did not see a single set play around the Yoru ki kya play banaya gaya hai. Like where exactly is his impact being shown? Double LM doesn't work for improvements. It is what it is, bro. अब जो है सो है. They're also disrespecting the
हेलो
deep bind.
यूनिवर्स भाई,
हाँ.
एक सेकंड ना, फ्रिज को बात करनी है.
हाँ जी.
हेलो
Yes, Fritz.
यूनी सुनो, टेलीस्ट्रेटर ना ट्राई किया करो वो राउंड्स लो जो स्विंग करे हो गेम को.
हाँ.
जैसे
अरे
पिस्टल.
वो भी था. So मैं वो रखने की कोशिश कर रहा था, लेकिन जैसे
हाँ
it's
हाँ.
only 3 minutes, so I was just going through I had 10 rounds in total. उसमें swing वाले rounds भी थे, लेकिन by the time I got to that, मेरे को कॉल आ गया कि okay, we need to wrap it up quickly. So I was just like,
ओ मतलब देखो, मतलब मैं ये सजेस्ट करूंगा कि एक्सप्लेनेशन वाले राउंड ना ज्यादा उठाओ ही मत. मेनली वो राउंड रख लो जैसे तुमने पिस्टल बताया ना. पिस्टल का क्या इम्पैक्ट पड़ा वो 8th राउंड के अंदर, उस चीज पे थोड़ा सा फोकस कर लो, मतलब समझ रहे हो, क्विक करने के लिए. और बाकी 3 का वो 5 मिनट हो जाता है, वो चलता है, वो मैंने वैसे इसको बोल दिया है.
ठीक है.
थोड़ा सा एक्सटेंड करता है तो चलेगा, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है. लेकिन वो स्विंग राउंड के ऊपर थोड़ा ज्यादा फोकस रखो.
ठीक है, ठीक है, ठीक है.
ठीक है, ओके.
चलो कोई बात नहीं. अभी फुल सेंस की बात करते हैं. ऋषि's
हेलो
पॉइंट.
यूनी,
हाँ.
इनको ना बता दो कि जैसे तुम्हें लगता है ये स्पेसिफिक राउंड है जो मेरे को चाहिए,
या
तो उनको बस राउंड नंबर बता दो कि ये राउंड चाहिए, वो क्लिप में डाल देगा.
ठीक
और
है.
उसको ना बोर्ड को थोड़ा सा ज्यादा यूज कर ले, पॉजेस जो पॉज है,
या
पॉज करके मैप के ऊपर ड्रॉ करके ये सब बना
या
के ट्राई कर ले वो.
गॉट इट, गॉट इट.
क्योंकि अभी बहुत, मतलब वो मैं समझ रहा हूँ टाइम का कंस्ट्रेंट ज्यादा है थोड़ा, बट टेक 5 minutes इज फाइन. बट ट्राई टू यूज दोज राउंड जो स्विंग कर रहे हैं गेम को.
या गॉट.
ठीक है, ऑलराइट ऑलराइट.
हेलो.
या.
हाँ, आपको क्लिप्स में कुछ दिक्कत हो, ज्यादा लंबे बन रहे हैं या फिर कुछ
नहीं
मिस हो
नहीं
रहा है
नहीं,
वगैरह?
ठीक ही
ठीक है
है,
क्या?
ठीक है, सो फार ठीक ही.
ओके ओके. आई थिंक आगे के राउंड्स जो थे वो और सही थे.
हाँ
वो
हाँ.
तो आई बट दिखा नहीं पाया.
या
पैराडॉक्स का जो था पिस्टल राउंड वो बहुत सही था.
या.
या, आपको बाद में अगर कोई हटवाना हो तो भी बता सकते हो कि आगे कोई और सही राउंड आया और आपको स्टार्टिंग में कोई अगर नहीं चाहिए, इट्स नॉट एनी मोर दैट रिक्वायर्ड, तो
ओके.
बोल तो मैं हटा दूंगा.
ठीक है, ठीक है, ठीक है.
ठीक है ना? चलेगा.
Yeah.
तो आप
Who's in order बोल के कितने टाइम करेंगे क्या? समझा नहीं मैं. I think IGL should be imported. They instill work ethic, discipline, organized process thought. इसीलिए तो कोच है भाई, कोच तो है. What is double elimination? Please explain. If you lose two, you're out basically. If you lose two, you're out. Change title. अरे यार दिवम, are you here? Can any mod change the title please? What's up Kabir? Welcome. It is what it is बोल के हमेशा थोड़ी ना चलेगा. We have been seen here for 2 years now. अब क्या कर सकते हैं? अब कुछ कर भी तो नहीं सकते. खेलेंगे नहीं, इम्प्रूव कैसे करेंगे? है वो तो है. Hello Mayank, what is up? Single try I saw in defense when Para Rossi roped ahead, but Para TP'd back as a bait to get Rossi set up, but SPG used Harbor Ult and they got destroyed. And it was as of Yoru play. Yeah, exactly. Title 2. Arey, I don't think you have the power to change. Okay, I'll change it. Wait. La 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 la. So we should be looking at least a little bit of an understanding of what these people can do. Rapid, Lo-Fi or JFT, because one of them will be playing against us in the lower bracket. So नेदनूप को पकड़ो, अगर वो आ गया तो उसको FS versus F. this should be a fairly straight up match. I feel like FS will destroy them. ऐसा कुछ है ही नहीं कि FS won't win this. Full Sense should win this. No hands barred at all. Lower bracket में मचाएंगे. देखते हैं. Try तो करना है obviously. Lower bracket कब है? Hold on. VCT Ascension Pacific. So we are going to be playing on 22nd, guys. Day after tomorrow. Day after tomorrow, we will be playing against the loser of JFT and Rapid Lo-Fi. The loser of this will come here. And then after that, the loser of this will come here, I think. I'm not sure. Take a little break. You've joined Global. What are you talking about, bro? I guess you'll be facing Rapid Lo-Fi. JFT is good, but you never know. You joined Global. I was not aware. Oh, yes, I joined Global Esports. With that little bit. No. Yeah. All right. Let's head into. Okay, there's another. Okay, there's another. Okay. जो भी आए, hope we win. Same, bro, same. Even I don't know how we joined. Wow, Pritam. You really are pushing for a ban, aren't you? You made Revenant lose first of all by coming in between rounds in bind. You made them lose. And now you're telling this, huh? Okay. You do know I'm Clobber, and yes, Mayank, I know. Can RNT make top 4? Not after this. Not after this. I had always told that if they make top 4, it'll be the biggest achievement. Top 6, possible. Top 4, no. What do you think whose fault it was? Because everyone blaming Rossi for it. I don't know why this time. I don't think he overpeaked or stuff something and he still gets shit on. He could not impact with the op as much as we thought he could. After that 0 and 7 went down to 7-7, Rossi's op started dwindling. He could not find his footing. Became very difficult. Even on Icebox. It's just not cut out. That Yoru comp is very harsh if you don't know how to play. Rossi could have hit a couple of shots more, I feel like. He missed a few of them. A fair few. Those first 7 rounds gave me hopes. Yeah, shit happens, Sarthak. Shit happens. You can't do anything. We just have to move on ahead. Why RNT started playing in a way where they started peaking solo and the impact they made in bind to 7-0 scoreline that could not be replicated? What went south? Biggest problem, adaptability. They just could not adapt to the change of pace that they brought in. SPG are extremely scary because they could make their set executes happen even at that speed. They were very good with making sure that they know exactly what they're doing. They've got multiple defaults. It's very clear. It's extremely clear. SPG have multiple defaults. They have one with normal speeds and they have one with hyper speeds. So they activated those defaults and they were playing extremely carefully. They know where, which smoke, who's clearing, what angle, everything. And they just let Dambi say, they let Dambi go and be like, Go. Go do whatever you want. Kill whoever you want. Biggest problem was Dambi. Lot of problems, bro. Let's see how they can fix it. The next one. Day after tomorrow, they play, and we will still be here. We will still try our level best. Ah, 2 days to fix. 1 day. Is RNT out? No. RNT still have a chance to win a couple of their games. They can go further. They just have to win. Come on, can we watch Full Sense just obliterate Oblivion Force? Because there's no. Okay, timer. Okay, thank you. आज का भी तो है क्या? अच्छा, आज का भी है. हाँ, मतलब आज का भी है. Correct. Let's see. My primary suggestion would be to avoid Icebox right now. After watching this, I mean, it's not like a thing where they'll be like, okay, it's okay, shit happens, and we can get back into it. But I think, given how other teams would respond to seeing that if they've got Icebox in the map pool against Revenant, they should avoid Icebox. मुश्किल से 3-4 साल हाइप रहेगी वैलो, तब हम इम्प्रूव करेंगे और तब गेम का ही जीजी हो जाएगा शायद. योरू was a risky play. योरू indeed was a risky play. 3-4 साल नहीं यार रहेगा. I think it'll stay for a little longer. I'm pretty sure it'll stay for a little longer. How many of you in the chat would like to see an interview of Universa? What interview? Hello? What are you talking about? Reads were questionable, always rushing stack site. It almost felt like Revenant didn't really care whether they were stacked or not. In Bind, they did that fine. In Bind, they went into the stack site where there were more people, but they were still able to handle most of their shit. They were able to handle it very well, to be honest. But here on Icebox, it's just a confidence issue. Once Dambi got up to speed, you can't stop him. What went wrong with team? Confidence, reads, lot of individual fights being given to aimers who are very good. Some executional problems in set plays which they didn't even show. Yeah, just overall Icebox was a mess. Para got killed thrice on main using outlaw. Yeah, Para got killed many times, dude. Para got caught out like multiple different times. I hate the format. Rest of teams in other region at least had chance to come back here. You lose one, you are almost out. Lamau, yeah. It is what it is. Format is not forgiving at all. I mean, it's I don't like the fact that previous performances of the region have to define what the current team could do. Two completely different teams, but you come from a region which has been eternally weak so far. You have to bear the consequences. Wait, I'm just gonna. देखता हूँ पैरा से बात. I'll talk to Para later and see what he says, because I really want to understand what it is. Oh my god, how long is this segment, bro? It is what it is. Yeah, that's just that's the bloody. Can you go to part 2 video of Ascension and watch the timestamp 23:20? What is that 20? Sunset Haven Lotus. Go to my video. Part 2. Okay. Oh, I have 12 comments. My prediction: Korean and Japanese team will be in top 2. Revenant to lose in early stage. Wow, bhai. Bleed suck. I feel like you guys can't make it expectation. Okay, that's just. रोज आओ, रोज हार के जाओ. 23-20.
Say they're underdogs, but I would say they're in the kind of right now in the middle of the pack. DSG, who have an
phenomenal player, can fill up holes in the team. If you need him to flex a little bit, he can.
1 second. He's gonna watch this video. Paradox, do not boost your ego because of this. Focus on your work. Yeah, continue. Okay, continue.
No, but
Okay, Para. I love you, my boy. I remember this, of course. Oh, by the way, guys, I will also for playoffs, I will be going to Delhi to Nodwin Studio. I will be doing the playoffs event from there today. Of course, it's offline for the next 4 days. It's off online, and then let's go. My king John Olsen is here, guys, on Neon. My king John Olsen. My king. You think Rossi will get another chance next year? He will. He definitely will. It takes time to reach the global level. I agree, but it shouldn't take us this long to. We shouldn't be losing like this. SPG is not that good. They will put out in semis. I would be inclined to agree. Yes. Let's go. We are on Sunset.
To change the narrative, take down one team who were also the team to come in through Ascension in 2023. So how is that going to change things up? It appears that they are playing without their IGLQ, if I remember correctly.
Skills just sucks. That's my point. At least frag bare minimum now. He's the IGL, man. You don't need your IGL to frag. Technically.
Meanwhile, for the time
What's with the
being,
typing, bro?
I don't have Phil's key with me. So it's just going to be Oblivion Force on the attack.
The
for now,
typing.
trying to find some kind of approach around
Who's
the
that
middle ground.
typing, bro?
Fox
Who's
is
that
jiggle
typing?
taking, so getting that information for the
Somebody's
time being.
abusing that
Still be
keyboard.
deployed by Chak just to block it off, but the shot's coming through. Able to connect from Fox
Typing.
into Chak, taking down that controller player. Already a big taking down teammate, so already a big hiccup for Full Sense for the time being. Like Ewok mentioned, bit of that
Munchkin says
structured approach,
IGLing shouldn't
not
be
giving away
excuse for bottom
freebies.
frag.
Very
True.
careful up
Agreed.
around the corners, even
I
deploying
agree.
the cyber cage just to create a little bit of that space. Meanwhile, the rest of the squad going through from the main angles, going through Vova, and also wrapping around from the back. John Olsen, a shot through. Paranoia, not quite connecting, but just enough to hold down that
Wow.
space. The
What
shots
a retake,
from
bro.
Leviathan, a double kill picked up.
They
Fox
surrounded
up in
them
second
from
as well.
main and kind
And
of.
there's
I really
DP's
like
Full
that.
Sense
I
already
really like that. That's
asserting
such a good
dominance onto
counter to
Oblivion
the
Force in
B
this
main
first round.
nonsense that people do on Sunset.
So as it happens, I mean, you
Bro,
have Oblivion Force.
who is
trying
that
to push
abusing
on
the
through
keyboard
the
so
middle ground,
much?
but at the same time, Full
You guys
Sense
can
having
hear it,
that
right? You guys can hear the
positioning,
keyboard, right?
controlling the market, but also sending some players through B main
FS
in that
or
retake
OF
really
कौन सा
gives them
अच्छा team
for
है?
that pinch. They are
FS
not quite
obviously.
able to turn things around. And with that, on to the next one. I'm still waiting for Pilsky to come back in.
TR would have
Do I
played
have
better.
Pilsky
Think
with
they were structured better.
Not quite yet.
I'm not fully convinced about that.
Weird things are happening, but bear with
Maybe,
me.
maybe not.
Keep
You
going
never know.
through. So Oblivion Force now with this on the pistols, just trying to go.
I'm
with
scared
a
for
bit of
Aussie, man.
pistol
If he doesn't do
terrain.
good this year,
It's going to be
GG's, I
down
don't
B
think he
main.
had a chance in T2
They're not
circuit.
quite able
I don't know, as I
to
think Messi will
find
invest him.
any clear angles
I don't think so.
against
They
Full
will-
Sense just yet.
They
Very
will give
defensive.
him chance. I'm pretty
Not
sure he's
giving up too
Aussie.
much. Still staying hidden and playing around the left side angle of that pillar. Leviathan able to take a shot through. Rio though able to fight back with the classic into his dome. So that's a good
Reverse में
little
अभी तक कुछ नहीं?
Guardian being brought back.
नहीं, पता हूँ.
A little bit up around the
ठीक है.
corner. Sushi Boys will spot him out. Pushing and flooding on through though. Without his teammates, he will shot through. Rio though able to fight back with the classic into his dome. So that's a good little pickup. The Guardian being brought back. Uta. A little bit up around the corner.
What's
Sushi
happened?
Boys will spot him
Why did we
out.
go back
Pushing
again?
and flooding on through though. Without his teammates, he will be the first to fall. I don't realize
Why did the round get replayed in between itself?
Continue on with this flood. Full Sense able to take down the second round. Oblivion Force. I mean, standard stuff at the start, but you can start to see they're not quite able to find those gaps in Full Sense defense.
FS are boom winning now. They are
Those defensive
playing.
angles, still trying to make sure that they're not giving up anything for free.
FS I think might
It's a
win
little difficult, but
actually.
that will be
Boom.
the opening round. Most guns
To a certain
retained for
level.
Full Sense.
SPG
Meanwhile,
could
Oblivion
do
Force
better
buying
as
back.
they go along,
Hopefully this
maybe.
way they start to stick their claim on this map.
Yes, Rajkumar, I know.
At the same time,
I know.
Oblivion
But
Force, this was their map. Like, this is one of those maps where they
Munchkin
had,
is one of the best
pretty good
players.
successes.
One of the best IGs in the world right now.
And the
Even though it's his first
VCT,
year, rookie season doing
One
it.
Region.
Wow, look at how aggressive
At the
they are,
same time,
bro.
Full Sense not
Look at
seeming
that
to be
aggression,
reckoned
bro.
with.
Look at that
The Breach
aggression.
fault line already showing what it's capable of. Despite Full Sense not playing this map all too much in split 2 of the Thai Challengers League, still able to fight back so incredibly well. And John Olsen just trying to temper it back because his teammate has fallen. So not a lot of information for now. No idea if Oblivion Force may have rotated through to mid. Full Sense starts to send a little bit of a squad, a trio, outside of B main. They see that there's nothing there, so maybe a bit of a clue. Perhaps it could be market. But other than that, they don't have all too much to work with. Oblivion Force playing very carefully, slowly making it through.
Gets one.
Spike down.
Nice,
On
John
the other
Olsen.
hand, though, as soon as contact has been
30
made, it's
seconds left.
information that there's a hit going through towards the A
So why
site.
defend?
John
Just
Olsen
accept
goes
he
down,
lagged and did bad.
and there are some
Yeah, I didn't say he didn't do
By
bad,
Sushi
bro.
Boy,
I'm
so
just saying that he's
Full Sense able
he's
to
a
fight
brand
back
new
now, approaching him from the
skills has
back.
never IGL
Oblivion
before in
Force
his life,
can't
and he
go
never
into
played
this.
at that
If
level
there
either.
is a secondary approach,
I'm just giving him the benefit
will
of
be
the
the
doubt
first to
in
fall,
terms of
and that is information enough
whatever
for Oblivion
happened.
Force
His
to
reads was he was off. He was not
bring
having a
their
good day.
attention towards the back.
Last player
We'll have
standing.
Uta watching down the angle, but Fox will be able to take down that hit. very confidently, even moving on to the next one. Heads up duel on towards Chime. Having full
We need to
confidence that his
send
teammate will be
our
there for
5
that
best
trade
Indian
if
player
he
outside India to learn
if he
and
were
spin
to
with better
fall. So
teams.
full sense now in with that bonus. 3-2.
Whoever wins, but I don't want Korean more.
Incredible stuff. Bear with me again still. We have some tech issues on the caster
Varun,
side
round
of things. But so far, so good. Full Sense is showing that they really
हाँ बताइए
are
round
able
3
to work
Round
around this
three?
map. Despite this not
Starting
being
में
a
जो
map pick
aggression था
again.
ना,
I mean, they have that
वो
experience.
start
They
से
have the
लेके
cohesion. The fact that
until
this is a full-time roster.
Neon का पहला kill
And
elbow में
that's
वहाँ पे.
something to be said because having Fox and
Neon
Sushi
का
Boys
कौन सा
in
kill?
Elbow में
onto
उसका
a
एक
full
kill
sense.
आएगा वहाँ पे.
Last year, when they were playing for
Okay.
Talon, the performances weren't quite great. There may have been some issues with the team. We do not quite know. But now that they're on to full sense, right, being led by this team, having John Olsen in along with them, the overdrive already available. They're showing
Mumbai
they're
server
so
is the worst
capable of
server
everything.
Valorant.
However,
That
a bit
explains
of
why
a
the
flash
region is
play
so bad.
coming in from Chime. It's going to
Fair,
be Rhea who
almost.
takes
But they
down
don't
John
play on
Olsen.
Mumbai server. The players.
Information enough though.
They play on HD
That's going to be
servers.
PTC and Fox backing up. Seeing if Oblivion Force were to push into the A site. You know, the rest of the team going in to spread their wings out across the mid-ground. Not quite seeing off too much though. While they receive a lot of contact towards Tiles, Leviathan able to fight back with the showstopper. He
nice.
tries to dodge it with the Shroud
Okay,
Step, but it's not
okay,
quite happening
only
just yet.
fans.
Uta snuck that
Oblivion
in out
Force,
through Market.
sorry.
He was lurking
I
around
actually
Game
said
Heat for the
only fans.
longest time. And that's just how Oblivion Force was able to turn things around. Full sense. Starting to kind of leave some of these players on individual positions. They might have just turned things around.
For
Having
sure.
received contact against. Yes. Do
I
we
think I'm
have?
back.
Yes.
Classic.
My partner is back. Thank
Hey,
you.
you internet coming in with the tech issues. Love to see it. I apologize to everyone in the broadcast. I'll be having strict words with my
FS is
ISP
just ex-talent.
right after this.
I mean, actually,
However,
except for John.
I've been
Olsen.
left a little. yeah, you got a long day to work with today, Quack. So, like, to put you through that, look, my commiserations. However, it's good to see Oblivion Force on the board as well as myself. And we'll
How
see.
many
It
Indian
looks like
players
we're
are
about to
Radiant
walk
in
into a
Singapore
three-stack
server?
here.
Doesn't
You've got a
even
deep
know.
can on B main as
Techno,
well. This could be
Paradox,
problems. You've got John Olsen with his Neon ult in the back pocket as well.
Venka,
Yeah, I'm not quite
All
sure
of
if
these
it's
are
because they
Radiant
don't quite have that
Raw
clear
Fuel.
structure, right? Q, their previous IGL, not quite able to travel along with them to Jakarta. So, Shaq being in a replacement, we don't quite know.
My
who
8
that
सेकंड की ही
is.
क्लिप
For now,
है
they're
स्टार्टिंग
sticking
का
to
दिखाया
the
और
case
उनका जो
that
किल है वो 4-5 लोग हैं उसमें जो एक किल किया वही ना
हाँ वही
हाँ ठीक है उतना तक दिखाया
हाँ,
है
मैं
चलेगा
वो aggression
Sushi
दिखा रहा
Boys with the trick just
चलेगा
in time. Blocks off that boom bot, puts it right back. Able to fire off a shot into Coconut, but then again, the forces from Oblivion Force a little bit overwhelming. They
Nice
will
shots.
fire through with their firepower. 2 players down, Leviathan and Fox. Oblivion Force up by a second.
Yeah, able to break through that B stack with relative ease. So good to see from Oblivion Force. Sunset being a map that they're not too unfamiliar with, rolling through with the same comp as well. Coconut's got the Thrash ready to go, so could be useful for them to continue stringing these rounds together on this attacking side, huh?
Yeah, it's just a little bit tricky. Full Sense had a great start. I mean, they were playing relatively safe, leaving a lot of these angles not
This is actually
exposed
a
too
big
much.
round
But
for Full
now,
Sense.
sometimes we're seeing
They
John
need to win
Olsen
this
running
round for
off
economical
on his own, and it's getting punished a little.
Yeah. Got the zoning
Raw
over
Fuel was a
towards
great
A
player.
main
Why is he not on a great
with the
team?
one-way.
He is in a great team.
Knife exchange
Just
on
that
Oblivion
he,
Force's side cam, keeping an eye on
unfortunately,
middle.
was in a
Not
bad
seeing
order.
too much movement.
Ooh,
Ooh,
Foxes.
great pre-fire from Fox, though, to find the opener there. Yuda taken out of the equation, and that will actually give potential for this late flank through the A side of the map now that that trip's no longer available.
Yeah, it brings flashbacks to that initial pistol round between these two teams, where Fox did the exact same
Hello?
thing. But all of a
Fox?
sudden now, it's the pinch onto Fox, having gathered that information as to where he's playing. It's always
they're
these
pivoting
flash
A, they're
plays from
pivoting
Oblivion
A.
Force to help them
Interesting.
even out the odds right now.
Yeah, gonna have to push John Olsen out of elbow, though. PTC ready with a belt full of reactive util on short A could definitely be helpful here.
With that,
Wow, nice getaway,
a little
dude.
bit reactive, but still able
He's
to
still
dodge
going.
the utility for
He's
the
still
time being.
going. John Olsen. John Olsen.
Able to hold down the line by
30
himself.
seconds left.
3 shots through. And he
John
still has the
Olsen.
slides ready if he wants to go in
Yo,
for the
somebody
chase.
from
Just
Revenant
allow
needs
for
to play
Leviathan
Neon,
Mark
man.
back with a knock.
Somebody needs to play Neon.
Watch out, Shaq. And then comes the approach. The rest of the
Somebody
team
from
overwhelming him.
Revenant needs to
That's
play
gonna be Full
Neon.
Sense picking up the 4th win.
And that's the kind of star power they're expecting from John Olsen. You know, some of these Thai players for the
Revenant का
longest time,
winners
even
जाना
before
थे
Valorant
अगर
came
वो
out,
फिर
just
भाई we are
have
not
that
playing against OF
reputation
even if they
to
lose we're
be
playing against either
very
Rapid
mechanically
Lo-Fi
sharp,
or
be great in
JFT.
terms of the multi-frags, and now this Full Sense squad, a lot of experience behind that, some great coaching staff as well with some great experience behind them. So they've got the mechanics, they've got the experience, and I'm really keen to see if they can potentially win this Ascension, because looking at this Thai roster, it's kind of like a now or never situation, you know? This is probably one of the strongest teams we're seeing in Ascension. Kind of
Varun,
reminds
round
me of like
6.
Apex over in EMEA, for
हाँ, बोलो.
example. A lot of
Round
players
6,
in that
वो
team
John
that won
Olsen का
EMEA
3K.
Ascension with a ton of experience in
वो
champs
और
and
क्या नाम है?
franchising.
John
एक second.
Neon का 3K.
हाँ, John. हाँ, हाँ.
Really something that you wonder about. I mean, some of these
हाँ,
players
उनके 3 kill.
Until the end of the round.
Okay.
when you pick up then
Okay, okay. उनके kills और until the end of the round. Okay.
The new pickup now, firing off on the 3rd frag, shutting down Oblivion Force in full. 5-2 is the score, Pilski.
Yeah, and those are the kind of mid traps that, like, if they work against the default, the attackers are trying to take tiles control, trying to work their way towards market. You catch the right timing on that with, you know, these breach cipher comps. You got the Omen as well with some of the reactive utility. It can just be an absolute nightmare to deal with, and that's a perfect example of it. Full Sense just crunching mid together and just wiping Oblivion Force relatively easily, who have to now go back down on the half bite.
Speaking of that breach of Neo, they were looking to do that again, but this time Rio was prepared. Might have heard that high gear initially, and that's why he was prepared for it. Boombot in towards elbow now. Uda will be spotted out by Sushi Boys. And this should be enough information for Full Sense to try to get a little bit more control around the map.
That for
In fact,
him,
though, they're
OG
kind of
was a
doubling
great
back.
team. Could have been better with some changes.
Rifle
maybe.
picked up on Ria.
Sultan and Dosne
Well
were great
aware of the
offers next year
contact
from
towards the
various
A side of the
regions,
map.
most likely,
Dart
yeah.
further confirms
They'll
it.
do
Off
well.
angle here from PTC.
Still feel scared for
He's
Aussie.
going to get smoked off,
Gonna be
and
okay, bro. No
Oblivion
worries,
Force starting to walk their way into this A
He
side.
will be okay. As we go further,
Elbow.
the Indian
Not
region
quite
will
safe
only
enough
get
for them to
better.
get the spike down without
Only up.
information, so they're just
We will
playing
get
very
better, don't
carefully
worry, guys.
around the edges. There we go. The man will be able to get the spike down. Ria just playing right around the corner. Tops up.
Nice
Down
flash,
Leviathan,
actually.
something that he did not
Nice
expect.
flash, good
He
nade,
just
another
hang
great
them back
flash.
even further as well. She
What
made with
the
the
hell?
flash is good, but Fox
Ria.
able to fight back with a flick of his own. So now Oblivion Force will be forced to play those post-plant positions
Ooh,
without
the
the
shots are
weaponry.
clean,
Full
bro.
Sense with full confidence marches up front, takes down those 2 initial players. Shime picks up
Nice
the vandal,
shot, bro.
tries to hang around the back, but footsteps heard.
Well
Sushi
done.
Boys angles marked. Full Sense will be able to pick up on yet another win.
Yeah, they got the Rolling Thunder online as well. Be a great retake tool or useful in one of these set plays, which the Neonite would be fantastic in combination with. But the Op's going to be the name of the game here for John Olsen. Had some slower plays from Oblivion Force so far, slowly taking mid control, waiting out the initial wave of util towards A main, and then taking that part of the map. So we'll see if they're ready for this change up from Full Sense of John Olsen picking up the Op.
For now, though, still going to be the replay on my screen at least.
Yeah, there we go.
Couple of shots fired off in the round. They might have spotted that
John Olsen with
player
the up.
out. It's going to be John Olsen.
John
He will be able to
Olsen
find
with the up.
a frag for his troubles, but that is going to be Leviathan
Loser
down.
plays R&D?
Smoke's
No,
gone,
not this
so
one. No, not this one.
Stalls and
The loser of
map
JFT
control will be
versus
damaged a little bit.
RLF.
Fox
be
still
there.
asserting pressure all throughout mid.
And it's just confidence. It's a great read as well. You know, this is one of these situations where, you know, some of these teams playing a certain map in a similar style, that's the kind of thing that Fox can definitely read the game well. He's got the experience to do it. He's just walked down mid and got himself a freebie. Now just droning to further confirm info. PTC now getting active. So both of the initiators just finding gaps everywhere on the map right now for full sets.
Oh, the timing!
But especially for PTC, I mean, he's on a bit of a flank. With the information
Round 6 का 21 सेकंड का
for his team, this
Neon वाला.
quite a bit. I mean, he might be able to gather that there is that approach into the A site. There's the fault line, and it captures perfectly onto both players. Allows for Fox and Sushi Boys to get them basically for free. 7-2.
Yeah. And you're starting to get the sense that there's a bit of a gap between these two teams. I mean, at least for Oblivion Force, it's a weird set of circumstances they come into this tournament with. Having to field a different player for one of their core players that's been on their roster for the longest time playing that controller role. It's not an ideal set of circumstances coming into Ascension, especially when your first round matchup is full sense.
Not at all. I do admire that they are trying things out, that they are marching in together. You know, maybe you don't have your shot caller, maybe you don't have your dedicated controller that you're so used to playing with, and that's why you're sticking together as a squad.
Full sense is very strong.
But at the same time, once full sense starts to get a whiff of that, then they start to go in with these,
These guys are 4 ults now, so that's one good thing.
It's gonna hurt your game plans, and it's very, just a little bit tough for them to find their way around this. I don't think they're playing with a coach as well.
Oblivion Force. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think they had one listed.
Don't think so.
From what I looked up, did have that sub listed at one point as well, who was Hui, played on their roster last season, or in the first split rather, and then moving Rhea onto the duelist in the second split, and you can kind of see why. I mean, he was subbing for them in the first split. You're seeing some pretty sharp entries from him. He's still putting in the hard yards right now for Oblivion Force.
Wise as the agent,
You've got your primary duelist, popping off. It's good signs. Showstopper online in this round as well. So look, let's see what they can put together on a weaker buy. They're only on like that 3.5-ish kind of mark. So I have to skip a couple of key pieces of util, only light armors, down to guardians, things like that. They can definitely still make this work, Quack.
On Ascent, so I think they can
Definitely
substitute Deadlock for
Vice, which is
very useful, especially in retakes.
Certainly shows that they are capable.
Available to you
They
with
have the ultimates to make it happen in this round.
Yeah.
John Olsen, though, with the operator, goes in for the peek and immediately takes down Rhea. That's the showstopper gone.
Beautiful stuff. Chimay working his way through tile side. Whatever plan that they had in the earlier stages of their timeout, starting to fall by the wayside, unfortunately. Showstopper no longer an option. John Olsen's got Chimay dead to rights here unless some supportive utility can come in, or better, a good case of timing.
What is OF doing?
Team, though. Just kind of maybe baits Chimay into
what is OF doing, bro?
A bit of a second peek, and that's going to be now his teammate trying to route back towards another site. Uda has been spotted, though.
Ooh.
While John Olsen controls the other half,
didn't have to do that at all.
Back over
Completely unnecessary.
Oblivion Force are struggling to find any headroom into a site. Just kind of relying on Wingman to maybe go in for it, but it has been shut down for now. Neuro Theft will reveal the positions.
That is so sad.
I don't know how useful that's going to be.
That is so sad. He gets a goal ahead.
John
Olsen.
Come out with your hands up in the air. John Olsen will snipe you down.
And it's a little too easy, all of those op kills in that round. It's just posting on an angle bottom mid, posting up on tiles. Despite the double initiator, you're running in with the KO and the Gecko. No one's pushing him off lines. No one's making these shots difficult for him. He's just walking onto pretty standard lines and getting pretty easy op kills. So this is where Oblivion Force need to make his life more difficult, apply the press a little bit more, because you can't be allowed to just walk out on that line and get a collab like that.
I don't really see any sort of set plays from Oblivion Force or anything like that, so Full Sense has been able to pick them up, or even playing some of these passes into positions. And that's one of the questions that we've had so far. John Olsen, will he falter on land? And the answer is no. I mean, he's able to do it so far and so good. Allowing for Oblivion Force to get that spike, knowing that they are on that Leviathan, first up, has been spotted. Showstopper.
How is he?
What? Oh my goodness, John Olsen slides
Wait,
away.
bro,
He
John
has the
Olsen took
overdrive.
only 30 damage from that?
Useful, but alongside the Hunter's Fury, he's coming in, guns blazing, lasers in full sense.
How did he
Picks
survive
up the
that?
9th win with minimal losses reading this map.
Dude, I feel like I was at a light show. It's just like
Wait,
you know,
wait,
neon Hunter's Fury from the other side of the map. Everyone's just melting. Absolute nightmare for Oblivion
round
Force.
10,
That nice
Varun.
little set play to take elbow early on, going
हाँ,
to the
बोलिए.
A site relatively
Round 10
easily, but
from
Full Set's just
the
applying
उनको
so
जब
much pressure on
plant
this
मिलेगा ना
retake.
वहाँ से
Are they
लेके
really?
until the end of the round.
The
No.
coordination. What do
Yeah,
you?
coordination, that's
और
right.
जो
triple
रेज
jump.
अल्ट मिस हुआ था ना वो वाला.
I mean.
Okay.
उस
they
उस
are going
रेज
for
अल्ट
it.
के मिस होने
So,
से
yeah,
5
they're going
सेकंड
for
पहले से
where
स्टार्ट
are these
करना.
ops? They got one
हाँ.
Until the end.
over towards market. Leviathan's not
Okay.
got one. I would think you could put one on the Omen for sure.
कौन सा प्लेयर यूज कर रहा है वे?
Elbow,
एक सेकंड.
mid, market as well.
Ah.
Johnson, though, is
Rhea,
feeling the
Rhea.
heat now, but he has the slide,
हाँ,
so
ठीक है.
able to get away
ठीक है.
really quickly. The Thrash expended just to clear the site.
Oh, BTC, the aftershock
Force
there.
it, but yes,
Okay. ठीक.
spotted out. Rhea getting taken down by John Olsen as well.
But you cannot do anything
Slow
against
down a
John
bit.
Olsen. John Olsen's
Just
everywhere.
coming in with that thrash
He's
from a default
everywhere.
position. Now the tiles walk here from Full Sense. Just so much
Ooh, they don't
disrespect
expect
to
a
the man
second.
disadvantage
Oh, they've got no idea
situation,
that
but
Leviathan's
this
here.
is where maybe respect is earned a little bit more. They were not ready for Leviathan in tiles. Why would you be?
Leviathan.
That's the spike drop crack.
Enemy remaining.
What?
No,
Where is he
close
tipping?
to
What is
trying to
that
trap
tipping?
his opponents. Leviathan able to hold his own with a bit of a double. So although the spike was dropped, Luta immediately comes back in just to try to secure it and pick it back up. And this is where Full Sense starts to respect them a little bit more as well.
Oh
Walking the
my
angles
god. Why is he
instead.
walking out in the open?
Spotted
Go
out,
towards
John Olsen
A.
with the operator hits the hammer on the head once more.
Switching
It's
sides.
10-2 at the end of the first half.
Domination from Full Sense. Really sending a message here.
That's
To
so
Oblivion
sad,
Force.
honestly.
Their defense very, very flawless and very close to already closing out this game Sunset. This is the Full Sense that we want to see, especially seeded only into the first round. Like, there's plenty more difficult opponents, and I actually feel like Full
Dude,
Sense,
they are
looking at the
everywhere.
bracket,
They have
they're on the
they
side
have
of the
like
bracket
solid
with
control
DSG,
of almost
JFT,
every
Rapid Lo-Fi,
single
Oblivion Force, you got
region of the
Nakoya,
map. They're not letting
now
go of
Spoon,
anything.
Sin Priest, so Riddle
They
Auto till much
understand
later
where
in the
what
tournament.
is happening.
They really, if
They
they
don't
are the
have any
caliber
problem with taking
that
any
the players
fights.
have in terms of
Individually, they're on
experience
point.
into this tournament,
As a team,
should
they're
breeze
on
through this side
point.
of the bracket with ease, right?
Yes, and that is something that we expect. So far, it does appear to be that way. I mean,
Will Revenant
again,
play with OF?
talking
No, they
about
won't.
the
They
experience
will
that
play
they
against
have. Some
Rapid
of these
Lo-Fi or
players
JFT, whoever
have
loses.
played, other game titles. They have been on Full
John
Sense for a
Olsen,
really long time.
G
And then you've
Johnson
got
always available for
Fox
your
and
duelist
Sushi
role, just
Boys.
saying.
I mean, back on Sersha, back on X10. the
Actually, I
international
would
appearances. Then,
really wouldn't
on
mind.
talent, they have
If
done
John
it
Olsen is
all.
available,
Although it wasn't
you should
maybe
just
quite
go
the
for him
best
straight.
performance that talent gave us last year. Having
So
placed
OF versus
second to
Revenant,
last in
no
the league,
brother, no.
they were still
OF
able
will
to
not
come
play
back.
Revenant.
They were still able to perform in the Challengers League, taking down old rivals made in Thailand, MITH.
तुम्हारी आवाज नहीं
So
आ रही,
they are
stream
definitely
sound थोड़ा
very
ज़्यादा है.
capable of going the distance, and I think
I'm saying
only
they will
until
not be
we'll see
facing
them getting
OF. They will be
tested that we start
facing
to question
either
how they
RLF
might
or
perform.
JFT.
Even right now,
The loser of that match.
that's a new pickup. He's showing that he's able to flick back around and control tiles as the Omen, flashing out, getting that headshot on the Gmate. That was pristine.
Yeah, I think it's great that you mentioned, Full Sense coming out of the Thai region. There is definitely that rivalry with Made in Thailand, and that goes back even before Valorant even came out. But the regional depth in Thailand, like Full Sense have been made to sweat by, Xerxia. They've been made to sweat by Full Sense. I feel like Ascension, is one of those
Okay,
tournaments
वो
where you
team
only
कैसा
get
है?
one representative from each
RLF
region.
is
But I
actually
always feel,
half
and you
decent,
can see this from the
considering
quality
they
of, like,
beat
the
Fancy
EMEA
United.
play-in, for example,
JFT
that there are so
very
many great
erratic.
teams
कुछ
bubbling
पता ही नहीं
under
उनके
the
बारे में ढंग
surface.
से.
I got that same sense.
JFT is
boot
Australian, yes.
camping
They're from
over in
OC.
Asia and playing teams like Myth and Full
No
Sense, playing
way
teams
we
that,
are gonna win against them. No,
multiple
we
teams
can
from
win
the
against
region
them.
and feeling like
We can win against
at
them. For
least
sure, we
from,
can win against them.
as a team coming from another region,
100
they might not
we can
be
win
that
against
much
them.
worse than the top team from their region. They might not even be that much worse than some of the Chinese franchising teams, but only one team gets that spot at the end of the day.
यूनिवर्स भाई ये वाला बड़ा बन रहा है राउंड 10 वाला 1 मिनट का है रेस पहले ही मर गई ना
हाँ नहीं रेस वो जो अल्ट मारेगा ना
हाँ वो तो उससे भी आगे है
हाँ उसके आगे एक्चुअली रहने दो कोई बात नहीं वो देख लूंगा I'll 2x that no problem
क्योंकि वो एकदम स्टार्टिंग है और फिर पूरा राउंड एंड तक चाहिए तो दैट इज मोर देन अ मिनट
Okay, then एक काम कर दो
हाँ
cut it down to like 45 seconds
ठीक है एंडिंग का आई विल ब्रिंग इट क्लोज चलेगा
Can you explain why China is ahead of India in Valorant even after starting late? Infrastructure. China has incredible infrastructure. They support PC esports very heavily. They invest a lot and they have a lot of money. People can afford PCs there. Here, very difficult. India doesn't believe in PC gaming as much as China does. So, infrastructure in China is incredible. It's almost as good as it is as good as Korea's actually.
He can survive this. Oh my god, walked into the tripwire. Uda's still able to take a shot. Takes down Sushi Boys, but then the shot right back. John Olsen slid through. Spike planted though, so everyone's going to hang back in towards B main. And that's where we will wait and see how Oblivion Force will approach.
You already got PTC wrapping around as well as that second wave. There's the progression smoke to get some more space in the site and the follow-up smoke for Full Sense to try and spam the spike plant.
What? How, bro? What? John Olsen? They won the round, but what in the hell is this guy? Who's this kid, dude?
Defuse win that brings Oblivion Force to the third.
Yeah, beautiful stuff. The wingman doing God's work there. Able to just create enough space.
Who is this kid?
For him to defuse, and I mean that's just it's just a huge thing in the meta right now with these open sites on B, open sites on Abyss, for example. Like the way that these maps are designed and the current meta, you just end up in these spammy after plants, layering the utility and hoping for the best. And in this case, Oblivion Force has created enough pressure to get that defuse off.
यूनिवर्स में ये राउंड 10 ही था क्या पक्का इसमें अल्ट नहीं दिख रहा है क्योंकि रेस सबसे पहले मरी है
Okay, then I think it's round 11. I think it's round 11.
Full Sense being a tight team. I mean,
अच्छा
sometimes I just want to think about. You know about this little baby?
Round 11, I think.
ओके ये वाला है ठीक है मिल गया L2
Yeah, I've seen that.
What if Wingman looked like that hippo? They got the defuse. It's just adorable.
Round 11. Thank you, Adiraj.
It's
Thank you.
adorable.
Thank you.
Full Sense, they've spent a pretty penny.
If FS doesn't
into this
win,
round, and
they
they're
win
recontacting
Ascension,
back
then
into
John
this
Olsen is
crossfire.
going to
A
talent
lot
for
of
sure.
util between Coconut
Most
and Rhea
likely.
here, though.
Maybe,
Still
maybe
though,
not. I'm not sure.
just a bit of a crossfire. It's going to come down to a bit of an intro play. Full Sense having the investments. It's going to be the Dizzy that holds them off for the time being. She may now with the Guardian able to fire back. That's John Olsen gone. So despite
Whether the Indian Ops
into
are
this round,
investing
not
mid-as
quite
games
able to
like
extend
Vision,
their
then
legs into the site.
No, BGMI, bro. Honestly, with the viewership that it gets, you can't not invest there.
Leviathan now the
With the
last
base
one
of
left
players
alive.
that they
He
have,
has the spike.
can't not invest there.
Overwhelming odds in front of him. That's going to be Wingman spotting him out as well.
Yeah,
They know
see
exactly where he is. He's going to be trying to eke out, get as many kills as possible. That's the first. That's the second. Still able to try to somewhat clutch this out. I don't think he has enough time
There's
to
no
stick
way,
the
right?
bullet away.
There's no way, Leviathan.
He sticks the spike.
Oh, if he had pulled this off, if he had pulled this off,
11th win for Full Sense.
would have been insane. By the way.
It
Oh,
almost
you saw
got
it
there,
happening. Like even there's so many people have said Leviathan is so clutch, and a lot of these Full Sense players can be quite clutch, and that's the kind of scenario where you might be seeing it come together. Oblivion Force though, they settle the nerves. They've dealt with the force bite, so now they're going to earn themselves one of these situations where they can go into the anti-eco, try to start turning around this massive deficit that they've accrued in the first half and see if they can work their way into this game, because they've had a very cold start to this series, and Full Sense has taken full advantage of that.
Yeah, they're really, really trying to close this out as quickly as possible. But
If FS doesn't win, where are we seeing John Olsen go? Definitely some tier 1 team. 100%. Some tier 1 team will pick him up.
They're still playing. John Olsen not backing down. Still has the Sheriff. Able to take down the shot onto Chak. Coconut comes in to take his place though. And here comes that breach utility. PTC doing so
Okay, ये वाला
much.
13 seconds ही है फिर मैंने अभी ठीक से काटा है.
It just pushes Coconut
हाँ,
to
हाँ.
another position.
Yeah, he's gonna repeat though. Rhea able to find Sushi Boys in the meanwhile. Look how deep Leviathan is on market. He's gonna find this kill on the rotation, timing onto Rhea potentially, but fluffs a couple of shots. Rhea's able to clean it back up. So crisis averted with the Outlaw, at least for now.
Yeah, just a little.
What is Crafter doing? Why can't we play international events in BGMI? Like Nemesis said, it's not Crafton, it is the government. Because
going through.
They don't want Tencent to get a hold of any.
That's it though. It's not quite going to happen for Full Sense just yet. John Olsen, despite the first pick, will fall to the next. ETC, all-line refresh, sends it out, but not quite able to land the Sheriff shots, just the one. And Uta able to pick up the round for Oblivion Force.
So working their way into the half. First gun round's going to be pretty telling though. Do have a nice neon ult timing into this first gun round for John Olsen that they could definitely take advantage of.
At the very least, trying to. I mean, John Olsen, so far, he has been the playmaker for Full Sense. Or at least that's what we saw in the first half. On the attack, you would expect that he's able to make a lot of these plays happen. But now that they really have their chance with this full buy, looking to make it happen, has the overdrive available as well.
Pretty slow approach from Full Sense. Working a bit of B main control. Feeling out the A side of the map. Looks like Fox may drone to try to re-clear A while they apply pressure to B and try to catch that timing. That's exactly what they're doing. They push the Gecko off the line. There's still 3 towards A, and it's just a contact approach from Full Sense in towards this B side of the map.
There he goes, looking to make it happen. Fast lane, just to give him a little more space. Into the corner he goes. Fox now rotating all the way through mid. The pressure.
I want G Johnson, it won't happen, but still, I guess it's fine. PRS looking to replace something. I don't think they'll be replacing any players. Alex might move, but
safe inside of this market position. Fox though still around.
Oh, they've already gone to
he might just
Fox.
try to sneak through all the way up
your
mid into
game, my boy.
Boba. Teammates have to stay alive long enough for that to happen. Thresh will be deployed. Pushes
Fox gets one.
back into the main. Sushi
Nice shot from Sushi.
Immediately contacted by that paranoia. Fox still approaching from the back.
Oh, that's
And
such a
there's
good
the first
stun.
kill. All of a sudden, Oblivion Force are aware that they have to watch their backs. The shock dart will deny that.
Last
spike
SB man.
defuse.
What a play,
And
dude.
PTC
Fox saved the round,
is
bro.
making as much noise as
Fox
possible.
saved the round. Fox, what a
Will
round,
be able
bro.
to take him
Fox.
down, but Fox with the 4th kill in the round will give Full Sense that 11th round win.
And Fox is just really showing his experience there. You've already seen it on the defensive side where he's
Do you
finding
think
the
we'll be
gaps,
better in Val Mobile if it
gathering the
comes?
info on the Sova and just walking down mid
100%.
and
I'm
taking
waiting
that
for
space.
Valorant
That
Mobile
is
only, bro.
an effective, a confident
I am waiting for
initiated
Valorant
player,
Mobile.
an info
The minute
initiated
it
player
comes,
that,
I will dive in head
takes
first
the initiative himself
into that.
rather than just
I will be
relaying
like,
the
look,
info,
I'm your
and we saw it in
caster,
that
I'm
round as
right
well.
here.
He was the set piece.
I am
to
your
deny
caster.
info
I
on
will
the
do
A side of the
everything.
map,
I
drawing out
am the
that side of the
Valorant
map,
guy
make it
here.
look like they're
I will
retaking
do
A while the
everything.
B hit comes in, and then in the mid to late round, he turns into a lurk and just comes in from the back line. Nice multi-frag from him to close out the round in the post plant.
And that's what you really love as well. I mean, he's not overextending, not making his position known until it's the right exact moment for him to do so. So, tiny movements, but great impact for Full Sense. And now just a situation that Oblivion Force definitely doesn't want to be in Pilski. We've got 4
This
ultimates
didn't
online.
mean
Almost the 5th with Leviathan 1 point away from that from the Shadows TP. OF on the other hand, I mean, they've got a
Okay,
little
guys,
here and
chill,
there,
chill.
but
Can we chill,
economy's
please?
starting to run dry, and that's a huge problem.
I mean, yeah, this is their map pick as well, Oblivion Force. They've won it twice in their region. So coming into this game, feeling relatively confident on it. Full Sense, it's been a shaky map for them in Challengers Thailand. Like, they've lost it to Sharper twice, really struggled on it against Xerxes. So I can see exactly why Oblivion Force, looking at the history, looking at the data, would pick this map into this series. But Yeah, it does not really seem to have done them too many favors here. Full Sense preparing with a whole bucket load of ultimates to start hammering this game home on the A site.
There's so much that they could really do. I mean, the Rolling Thunder just to kick things off, the catalyst. And at the same time, Sean Olsen looking to make some things happen without overdrive. That's why he does not have a gun for the time being. Chime, though, gathers that information with a 0 point, but not quite sure what to do off of that. His teammates are slowly inching forward. There's that Dizzy. It will be able to connect on towards Sushi Boys. That's the first kill, but Leviathan immediately answers back. The push in from elbow now. The pings all across the map. OF, they are trying to pull off this flank, but Fox has spotted them out. There's the first shot. Rhea, a bit
Nice
of a trade.
spot, dude.
It's good for now, but is it enough?
Wow, he got away
for
from
OF
that.
to turn this 2-on-3
Leviathan again.
into a round win? Not quite. Leviathan
John Olsen.
shuts that down. John Olsen.
John
It's gonna
Olsen.
be a relay vault into 2 classic left click taps into the head. Full Sense reaches match point.
Yeah, and that kind of round is the concerning thing for this whole series, you know, and for this matchup in general. Is like a handful of these rounds look way too easy for Full Sense. Some of the rounds they've been made to work for a little bit, but you know, even if Oblivion Force is winning some of their rounds, they seem to struggle to do it. So it just really feels like a bit of a different a diff between the two teams in the server for this matchup. And look, it's last chance here for Oblivion Force. Showstopper to work with. Can see
Guys,
double
Para
trips
rant
and
kar
mark a
raha hai.
deep cam into
Para's
B9,
telling me
so
everything about
really
what
trying to
happened.
disrupt any attempt at
Para's
taking
telling me
market
about
here,
everything that
and
happened.
maybe catch a player in that second trip from Full Sense, who, to be fair, are heading towards this B side of the map, but it doesn't really look like they're going to be heading through market too much.
On my way.
Shouldn't be. We do have Sushi Boys somewhat lurking towards mid, though. The Full Sense, at the very least, still just looking to execute into sight, given the fact that they have all of the ultimates.
यूनी भाई round 18.
Propped up. But here comes that
अभी देख रहा हूँ, अभी देख रहा हूँ.
अच्छा,
all the
okay,
way back. Utah still able to land a shot. Showstopper into play. And Rhea is looking to make a big splash. A double kill. Leviathan Sushi Boys, they are down.
नहीं, actually नहीं चाहिए, because
DTC
I
in a
just wanted pivot rounds.
1-on-5.
तो
हाँ क्या
हाँ, मेरे
मुझे लगा कमबैक का शुरुआत
अगर हुआ तो डाल लेंगे. Keep round 18.
रख रहा हूँ
Keep round 18. अगर
बहुत
हुआ तो
interesting
रख लेंगे.
That's just one of those situations where, like, I ripped the showstopper and rate, shoot it right next to old mate's foot, doesn't kill him, but through a massive panel, it'll do, what was that, like 400 damage to 3 different players, get a double kill off of it. That was beautiful, though, I want to say, from Utah in the back of the site. Did you see just how well he avoided all of that utility? Like, dodged the paranoia, dodged the flashpoint perfectly, and then kills the entry that easily. Like, perfect positioning on the Cypher, and then bringing the rocket in from market side to shut that down was perfect as well from Rhea. So, look, you're seeing some good stuff here and again from Oblivion Force. I think they've just started way too slow in this map, unfortunately.
A little. Capable players
Come back
there
नहीं
for
होगा.
sure, but here comes Full Sense.
नहीं डाला क्या
निकाल
अरे यार
Just took down 3 players.
अच्छा
Now
था
John
उनका
Olsen picked up the Vandal.
बहुत तगड़ा मारा
Comes out.
हाँ
Coconut
अभी वो
know
कमबैक
where
कहाँ
he
से होता
is.
बहुत डिफरेंस हो गया था
Jack just tries to come back in around and
Sad.
provide that additional support, but everyone has been surrounded. The Hunter's Fury will cut him through. Full Sense reaching 13-6.
Yeah, and that's some scary form for the rest of the teams in this tournament, especially the teams on the lower side of that upper bracket. Like, Full Sense looking very, very scary. They've had to play their way through an additional match.
Okay. Well, as you would expect, Full Sense, absolutely crazy. भाई पैरा ने जो बताया मेरे को थोड़ा इनसाइडर दो उसको बोलो बाकी सब ठीक है योरू से क्या किया बट नेक्स्ट मैच यूनी भाई जी के कोच के कुछ लीक्स मिल जाते कोच के कोई लीक्स नहीं है भाई मैं कुछ बता नहीं सकता आई एम टाइटली सील्ड बट आई विल टेल यू अबाउट पैरा द थिंग वाज कि काफ़ी सारे मिस्टेक्स जो उनके हुए थे वो ज्यादातर इसलिए हुए क्योंकि every piece of util that was supposed to be broken or that was supposed to be avoided by Paradox was actually hitting him first. Harbor Ult, Sova Recon, Sova Drone, सब कुछ पैरा के लिए होना चाहिए था थोड़ा सेटअप अलग से. रिकॉन तोड़ना था, उसके लिए सेटअप देखना था, कोई बेल्ट देख रहा, कोई इधर देख रहा. पैराडॉक्स couldn't do anything technically there क्योंकि सारे यूटिल उसको पढ़ रहे हैं एंड टीम डिड नॉट टेक्निकली सपोर्ट हिम इन दो सिचुएशंस एट टाइम्स क्योंकि वो पीछे गिर रहे थे. रिकॉन कोई नहीं तोड़ पा रहा था. काफी समय थे जहां पे किसी ने people didn't break the recon, so that kind of went around a little bit and I feel like because of which Para, and he also told me there was a lot of problems with the comms and the game plan because he did everything correctly according to what he was supposed to do. He was supposed to be aggro in every defensive round, go and take early control of A site, and then come back if whenever he can. If he can't, then yeah. But they're supposed to break recon. They're supposed to keep pressure. Basically, Paradox plus support is the pressure. Paradox is the pressure point. Support to take off the util that's coming towards him. But yeah. But these teas have to be ironed in practice. No, they had a long time to do so. The thing is, they didn't even have flashes. अगर सच में सोचोगे उनके पास फ्लैश नहीं था. ठीक है, they played double controller comp. They didn't have any flashes. Crazy guy, look at this guy, brother. 22, 2.6, it's 335 ACS, 220 damage per round. That's close to getting 2 kills per round. Very close. 1.5 kills per round. Anyway, like I was saying, they did well in practice apparently with this comp. They scrimmed champions teams and they did decently well. As far as I know. I'm just speculating here. लेकिन उन्होंने बिल्कुल भी एक्सपेक्ट नहीं किया था कि यूटिल का जो डंप आएगा वो ऐसे आएगा और उन्होंने रिकॉन नहीं तोड़ा, ये नहीं हुआ, वो नहीं हुआ. देयर वाज अ लॉट ऑफ प्रॉब्लम्स. हार्बर का यूटिल थोड़ा उन पे भारी पड़ गया एंड या. Your thoughts on KC cooking for next year? I believe in Eng. Eng is my goat. So Eng supremacy, as long as he's there, he'll be fine. Always disappointment for real. As for us, Valorant is not for India. No bro, it is for India. ऐसा मत बोल भाई, मेरी नौकरी खा जाएगा तू. Hopefully it gets fixed next match. Yeah man, I'm hoping the same as well. Para said they're already on it to fix it. They are going to fix the problems and yeah. Please on जाके गाली मत दो यार उसको यार, please. It just game plan didn't work. It didn't work. Simple as that. कुल मिला के उनके सामने PRX ऐसा गेम प्ले होगा या low bracket run if the things were actually really this minuscule. गाली देना is the work of degenerates. I mean how गाली बस स्किल्स बाय को पड़ रही है. आज बिल्कुल एम नहीं चला उनका, वो तो है. Our next game is probably against Rapid Lo-Fi. That is if they lose against JFT, yeah. Indian team struggling against aggro comps as always. We need to learn to how to adapt against aggro comps. It's very difficult. They get frazzled. They're not understanding of this thing. चलो कोई ना गाइज मैं अभी निकल रहा हूँ वापस कल आऊँगा ठीक है अभी मेरे को थोड़ा काम भी आ गया बीच में आई हैव टू गो टू दैट सेगमेंट आल्सो सो आई विल बी बैक टुमारो यस एंड वी विल सपोर्ट आवर बॉयज ऑन 22nd ऑब्वियसली लेकिन आज के लिए थोड़ा मेरे को जल्दी एंड करना पड़ेगा आई विल बी बैक सी यू गाइज बाकी सब भाई कितने लोगों ने स्ट्रीम एंड कर दिए यार रेवेनेंट का देख के सबने एंड कर दिया ऑलराइट see you guys. I'll come back tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow we will see all games. We will watch all games tomorrow. Unfortunately, I have to go. But 22nd, be here for the big game again. We will see Revenant make lower bracket run. Love you guys. Bye bye.